team.
Broadcaster. I need to monitor it in my OBS.
Lifted a Masters trophy. We know they can go all the way. They couldn't make it happen in Santiago, and that was
monitor.
a really
it auto
problem for
I wish
them.
I knew that it auto monitors.
How do they
that would have been nice to know.
But
it's fine. We're good.
Perfect fashion.
I love how KDG mentioned how
we're good. Okay, you might notice something slightly different. I've themed everything, as you know, on the like watch party graphic and stuff, but you know what I didn't actually theme in the end? The borders in the stream. They were all the default ones, so I went and made a Pacific border, and then I'll eventually make, you know, the other regions in case I do it. It'll probably be like more of a Masters and Champions type thing. But if we ever jump onto CN, for example, I can change the borders to a CN type vibe, so that will be good eventually.
As well on that T1 system.
Will be good.
It's not always easy for players, especially if they're used to being the star players in their teams or they're the big names, to actually conform and adapt to what's happening in the mid-round. It can be very difficult to make work sometimes.
Yeah, and one thing we just want to highlight here is in kickoff, his own
things done, ThunderSit, very nice.
Really not that sharp. He was not looking like the all-star pickup, and then
nice.
you know,
all right,
Santiago,
we just
obviously
where are we?
Everyone was a little bit hit and miss, and
we're
now
good.
Stage 1,
we're here.
I do feel like he's slowly regaining
I
that
can
form
turn
that
on
come to
the
expect
watch
from
party
Munchkin,
graphic
yes,
now.
he has a lot on his shoulders in that IGL role, but we also expect this man to frag.
There it is.
Yeah, it's interesting that he hasn't got any reps on Viper this stage.
This is going up, which is good.
Because that is definitely a signature agent of his. But some of his bigger games,
this is
I mean, honestly, all of his games have been pretty good.
So it literally has just taken him a while to get used to this roster, and no Viper yet.
Sure. And in other news, the sky is blue, right? But now we have ZETA, and this is a team that has always gotten close, and there's some close moments from this team. But everyone keeps saying it's an improvement, but this is T1 they're facing.
Yeah, I think for ZETA, I mean, my whole narrative at the moment is number one, nothing to lose. They're already out of this group, so it's time to cause some teams some problems.
So the interesting thing, right? T1 can go 4-0 right now against ZETA Division, perhaps, and then they'd both be 0-4, which I believe would essentially make it that we know who's going through, right? DFM, I believe, would go through no matter what. Varel will be out. The last game is Varel ZETA, right? So it literally doesn't matter. If ZETA win today and T1 lose, because they play each other, you would have to see ZETA beat Varel and DFM lose here, I think, for the 2-3. But even then, I think ZETA Division would just have the head, like DFM would have the head-to-head against ZETA, right? So I think no matter what in that world, I think that they're both out. Yo, Steven, what's up? How you doing? Time for ZETA to win? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they've been, in my opinion, they've been doing some things right, but they've also been doing some things wrong. What are they when it's too late? Yo, true. But we see that a lot, right? And I'm planning to, in the podcast this week, we're gonna have a guest, by the way, no leaks yet though. I'm planning to dive deep into a couple of things that is going to be like, you know, we do get some teams that show a lot more too deep into these stages, and it's already too late, right? Some teams just take too long, and that is a curse of the league structure, right? It's a curse of how everything operates. So next year, it will be a lot better with the open circuit in my mind for this sort of thing. Because you think about like the good stuff that we've seen from Gen G. What if they started that in the very beginning? The good stuff that we saw from, you know, I don't know if we'd say DFM because we've only really seen them beat the Japanese teams, right? I think that's also a curse of the brackets and who actually plays who. RRQ doing good, like full sense. You know, these guys could become a lot better given time. Team Secret, funnily enough, I've seen some good things that I like from them. But again, they're plagued with roster instability changing, right? Because Zeus is coming into today instead of Rimuru, when I thought Rimuru was starting to look good too. So it's a very wild thing. Yesterday's KRX versus Gen G game was an absolute cluster on Lotus, to the point that I have, without like leaking anything, I have like a fucking essay on, like, if I keep moving this, I have an essay on it. So you might know where I'm going deep in this week. So yeah, it's a very interesting kind of scenario. We're kind of at the point right now where you can start to make some predictions on who we think is going to be London representatives. You got to remember whoever goes in the top of the bracket goes to the semis, and whoever's in the lower starts down in the lower. Like first place starts here in the semis, fourth place starts in the lower, and then seconds and thirds go here and play against each other, right? So for T1 and KRX, that's big for today, like this week, essentially, to try and get it. Like if T1 go 4-0 this game here against Full Sense, if RRQ don't win, for example, then they're guaranteed first spot. KRX, like theoretically as well, if I just go KRX PRX, right? Theoretically, the way that it all is, this group Omega should have T1 and DFM as first and fourth, and then these two might switch, right? Or stay. Over here, it technically should be Nongshim in fourth, GE in third, and then either KRX, PaperX in first, second. Like, they could switch if PaperX end up beating KRX, right? But I'm not... Yeah, I think because they'd have the head-to-head. So, we essentially should be knowing that Team Secret are out and Valor are out. I think even Zeta are technically out. There might be a very small way. We'd have to look at maybe what the broadcast says, if there is a different world in which it flips over. They might have already talked about it. There's a...
The judge, he's got a judge. Hold on, he's reeling him in. Oh my god.
Skirmish.
I love
Why are we using a sheriff in
Your
this
honor.
Zeta is eliminated? Yeah, okay. So it's confirmed then that Varel and Zeta are both out, which means we know the top four for Omega. DFMS tiebreak? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So we know the top four from Omega then. Which means T1 is just fighting for first, essentially.
4 and 16 on breach.
Yeah. And then we know that Team Secret are eliminated. Is there any world in which Gen G can still get through?
I mean, anyone can go 4 and 16 on
Nongshim have to lose both games, right? Nongshim have to lose to Team Secret, Nongshim have to lose to GE, and Gen G have to beat Team Secret, right? 2-3, then they would go 1-4. Yeah. Gen G need Nongshim to lose both matches.
No, it's dangerous. I like how he's picked.
And is that the only way?
Having the hands on the screen that are appropriate.
Because if Nongshim even win one of them, Nongshim has the head-to-head against Gen G. So I think then Nongshim actually need to lose both, right? Yeah. Gen G beat Team Secret and they can beat, yeah.
There's one in it.
Yeah, there you go.
Going the distance.
He's actually one of the better skirmishing teams, to be honest. But
interesting.
I mean, in terms of the win rate, how much stock do you put in that when half the time the team's
an unlikely world? I guess we'd say. Oh, how did this get to 4-4?
He's getting techie with it.
Oh, easy.
Can't land the shot though.
I like a mode of skirmish where you can only use the giving gun once on international tourneys. I wouldn't mind the skirmish like starting off with a ghost, then a sheriff, then a guardian. Like gun game, right? Go up. Imagine. We didn't want Pearl, FYI. We didn't want Pearl.
No XDL breach. I should have gone for him. I should have gone for him today.
Okay, this kind of makes sense. Bind would make sense for a decider, right? No. I would have thought Zeta would potentially want to go for Bind.
In saying that though, it's quite a comfortable territory for T1.
Although T1 didn't they? No, actually thinking about it, what did they do on Bind? They beat RRQ 13-10. Yeah, that's why. Was I thinking that I
remember DFM kind of running away with that game.
Let me get my what are we starting on here?
As a decider is actually great for Zeta. I remember that RRQ game. I mean, it depends on what comp they're playing into, because those were the two things.
Let me see.
And they looked amazing. But then when they played into Full Sense with the
sorting out the compositions.
They looked like
well, we've not seen T1 split yet, but I don't think it would be that double senti.
Yeah, because Zeta Division beat DFM on it. Okay. RRQ lost to T1 on it. Okay. Why was split the decider?
Yeah, I wonder with
okay.
Zeta, of course, it's a big question with the Waylay.
Wait. T1 got to decide. That's why.
I'm not sure.
That's why T1 got to decide. You've seen
it
enough Zeta wins this?
Will they force the Waylay?
I love when the random sets a combination of user from many agents and not what the hell, Ewan? That's getting too complicated. That's getting too complicated. Zeta got to decide. Sorry, T1 got to decide what final map they want. So T1 wants to go to split. They've not had to show their split just yet.
We have
we've seen it twice for ZETA.
We nearly had some
RRQ they beat, full sense they lost. So I guess that's fair.
It got very, very close.
It's happened
this is another guarantee. We saw it yesterday work once.
I mean, paper thin. He's usually the guy that is like going for against all odds.
Yeah, okay. T1's going to show us their split, which is fine. I guess they feel like they don't want to contest ZETA on bind, perhaps.
Lost to RRQ, so both teams going all 24 rounds.
Can't blame them. If split looks like a weakness for ZETA Division, T1 may as well put pressure on it, so I kind of understand.
Yeah, but it should be noted that none of the teams are underestimating ZETA. I mean, even
that's fine.
mentioned that
hello, Jordan. How you doing, mate? I predict ZETA.
When they have nothing to lose, so
Fans predict ZETA Division, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you really
are you gonna are you gonna also lose predictions here? Are you joining? Are we all on losing camp? Wait, no. Everyone went T1, right? Everyone went T1.
Exactly. That is what.
So that means you would potentially gain all of the stonks with the curse. I'm a double. Yeah, fair.
We're gonna see if they can do just that on
Let's switch over to this one.
For T1 and ZETA Division.
And for the walkouts, as usual, we shrink. Going in your gun game idea. Ghost, Sheriff, Marshal, Spectre, Outlaw, Bulldog, Phantom, Vandal, Op. Ghost. Maybe I wouldn't put Marshal in there. I think Flamin. I would probably say like classic Ghost, Sheriff. Because you get nine potential rounds, right? Classic, Ghost, Sheriff, Spectre, Bulldog, Phantom, Vandal, Operator, Knife. That's 9. That worked out perfectly. There you go. We have revised the skirmish. Reverse gun game will be interesting. Maybe have less weapons. It should be short and sweet. Potentially, Yearn. I mean, there's something to be said about having fun with it, and also something about like it being very important to determine Team A, Team B in the veto, which is very interesting that Global Esports won the skirmish the other day and now elected Team A, by the way. I was kind of surprised at that. 1v1 game until there's ISO up? Nah. It's time limit. You just wait it out, right? So which series actually has some ramifications today? It's the second series, right? The Nongshim game. Because if Nongshim lose to Team Secret, then there's a world in which Gen G can still make playoffs. Yeah, alright. This one, I guess we're probably wanting to see something from ZETA Division. And for T1 to maybe just look very strong, I would say.
The accolades, everything.
Hey, Sushan, what's up? How you doing? Mr. Trevor Watcher, hi. Indeed. Chobra, is he still casting his IRL thingy today? Like, only English watchers can watch on Disney Plus or something? He is? Yeah, I thought so.
Santiago was a disappointment.
Jordan, if you want, you can spam that conky emote and it will literally flood the screen.
They have their sights
you won't get banned.
London. They have their sights set on redemption. And
Alrighty.
just another hurdle in the way that they are looking to bulldoze
so we got
today.
What was it? It was Pearl. No, it wasn't Pearl. It was Haven. It was Split. It was No Fracture. And what was the middle map? Do we remember? I'm forgetful. I'm forgetful.
Absolutely.
LMAO? Yeah, it's funny.
Securing that top spot, but against ZETA,
first match kind of low stakes. I think I would just want to see improvements for T1. I think right now we're seeing a very big lack of like macro awareness from a lot of the teams, right? Decision making is at an all-time like scrap fest. I'll go into it more in the podcast, I think. If not, I've actually thought of doing a little video series myself on my YouTube channel to go like extremely deep on like a map from a week. But I'll have to wait and see on what I want to think. Second map is TBD. Oh wait, really? Did they fill in the first two and forget the second? Lotus. Lotus. Oh, so we go into, we have a 3-sider, a 3-sider, and then a 2-sider. That's very interesting. We're gonna have to see a lot of a lot of good rotation calling on these two, and also a lot of like no over rotations. Because if you remember Haven from like the GE game the other day, they just kept going backwards and forwards and missing the read, right? This is actually really interesting. I wonder how much defensive over rotations we're going to get, and how much like C-mount or A rubble control we're going to get from anyone on attack with a chamber. And this is something I'll highlight as well. With that wall changing, it is free for a chamber to get A rubble control now, because you can't break their rendezvous through the wall with like Odin spam. We saw some teams last year doing this. You can't do that anymore. So it should be freebies for chambers to peek out, take a shot and rendezvous out for safety. Like, there is no reason an attacker now should be scared of challenging through like C's nade combos if you've got a chamber. It's I can go now. It should be very interesting.
See if they're going to back themselves to try to be competitive with what usually works for them, or whether they will just throw everything out the window and try to
see life from ZETA. Yeah, I want to see something from ZETA. Hey, Changer, how you doing? Second best versus second worst? Wait, second best? Who do you think is the best currently? KRX? Or PaperX?
In order to get that win. I like the energy
or are we just talking about this group?
They came in with a nice
Alright, agent lineups. Let's have Squiz. We're on Haven. T1.
Okay. Yeah. I'll touch on T1. So
Chamber,
little changes there from Astra to Omen, and then from Sky to Sova. You know, I think they were expecting
a Harbor for Sugar Hero. Wow. Alright, everybody has seen now the agents on this one, so we're going to switch to my nerd document as usual. So let's see what T1 are exactly running right now. So they are running the PaperX comp that they ran last time. So see some potential similarities from what T1 and PaperX do. So we're going to see a lot of explosion and C-leans perhaps. For Zeta Division, I dare say no one is playing this. Team Liquid play the Phoenix instead of the Harbor. So there's a one-on-one interchange. But apart from that, this is a very interesting comp. I'm actually questioning this. Why would you play the Harbor instead of either a Viper or a Phoenix? And especially the Phoenix in this current meta. I find that one very interesting.
T1 will take this
very interesting.
Once more. Over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Back again, and I'm already confused. Didn't take too long. Some puzzling
I'm supposed to be the confused one. I'm the old man.
That is true.
KRX made quite a few mistakes in Gen G. Oh, yeah. And Gen G made quite a few good decisions and horrible decisions last night with the substituting and stuff. But I'm going to reserve my thoughts on that for later. Revenge Arc. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, can Zeta win this match? Because you want to see Harbor work? I mean, I don't know. I would probably prefer the Phoenix in this. Yo, Bolty, what's up, bro? How you doing? Drawing the 4 versus 2s? I have notes on it, Ewan, so make sure you guys stay tuned for the podcast episode next week. I'm going to put some devil horns on, I think, for this series yesterday. It'll be interesting.
They feel like they gotta move away from that. Now, one thing I will say as well, talking about comfort, is Syota, the Omen. Actually, historically, if you go back into some of Sota's older days, he played a ton of controller, mostly Astra, but a lot of Omen too.
I get some of the ideas if you're wanting to see, like, can I have my radar, please? Did you see the Martyr Harbor? No, I haven't watched Americas in a bit. I've been like destroyed with work and stuff this weekend. Show me my radar. Thank you. So, well, Harbor is starting off on defense too. So you're gonna have like no solid walls for like the cut walls or like these Viper walls, for example, on defense.
You do have a lot of ability to cut off
coves. I mean, between these two, the Omen and Harbor should be fine.
Just gonna dome Ego right off the rip.
He's just 1v1'd him over at A-Long.
Sorry, you're playing against Izu.
Well,
rough way to start it off.
As I said, T1 are playing the PaperX comp, so expect a bunch of C and Garage type variety things, which is very interesting that Zeta, off the back of that one kill, over-rotate heavily to A, given this comp. Okay.
Both are going to be taken down. Meteor will be able to find one in reply. Gets a little bit of added damage on
Imagine if Harbor could extinguish. No, we're not going to have water and fire bloody things.
See if they're going to be ready for this cheeky little push.
Camera's going to be nasty with no Viper.
Moving away from
I mean, the one thing about the harbor is if the walls come up at the good time for... Oh, that's awkward, Meteor. If the walls come up at the right time for Sugar Zero, it's just going to slow T1. And if you've got, like, no, like, big burst ability, right? It isn't too bad, technically, to, like, slow them a little. I would probably still prefer a Viper for the sheer fact of, like, comfort, perhaps.
Probably won't even get a chance to use it.
Meteor is going to be taking the first fight. Double stack up, and Stacks looking to try to get the finisher here, but it's going to be Shota. Finding that second kill, but footsteps.
I'll get back into why I would prefer. Oh! Wait, he's not going to expect that. Yeah, he had no idea where Izu's TP was set up for. That's crazy TP. I still hate Chambers, but that's crazy. That's a crazy one. This is obvious.
Yeah, it's a bit labored,
for
sure.
Having that I would probably still prefer the Viper just for like more common things because I think at this stage, right? Oh, okay, that's disgusting.
Oh, just the narrowest of angles. Absol off to a good start. That's
we've seen a couple of harbors, right, for the roster of Sugar Zero previously. But if you remember, what we commonly get from this roster of Zeta Division is Sugar Zero normally plays the Omen, and Shota normally plays the Viper. So in changing these agents, they actually switch these two, right? So it's a bit interesting. If it works out a treat, where was the theory crafting earlier on in the stage? And if it doesn't work out the treat, well, they tried something at the end of the stage and they were already eliminated, so who cares, right? You really only have Sky Flash and Dr. Force Chamber off proper angles? Yeah, or you have like a Ricochet from Absol's Relay Bolt if you can bounce it correctly. Even then, like a Viper wall, I mean, a Viper and a Harbor interchangeably would still just do the same thing against a Chamber, right? Technically.
They just tried to swing it. They were hoping there that...
I'll reserve my judgment for maybe the first half to see how Sugar Zero pilots this Harbor, because I think we got to give them benefit of the doubt. It's something new. If they've been cooking it for a while, I want to see it. It'll come out more probably on attack than we'll see on defense. It also, like, on a map like Haven, old Harbor always felt like better because of the cascades. Like, you could just throw them down A-long a lot easier, right? And I'm gonna radar zoom. It always felt a bit better when you would like start a Harbor here and push the cascade and stop it, right? But new Harbor, like, and Omen, if you're running both, you can just use the smoke. It's kind of the same thing. Get info confirmation with the Storm Surge, try to pressure them. Combos with a Sova as well to shock dart. There's a lot of options, right? That would have been a big kill for Izu to win. Meteor, mind you, has got the run-up back here. And you kind of... You probably should be using it. You've got a big buy. 2 Bulldogs, Phantom. Oh. He's done well to get 2.
Now, Munchkin and Stacks try to see if they can scrape by with a bonus conversion. Stacks finding the first, but Munchkin now to fall. Swing in the back sight. Stacks not quite aligning here on Zero, but eventually he's able to find him. Full flash connecting. He gets taken low, gets taken down as Absol arrives.
Absol's trying to slide through his own teammate's Harbor wall. That's going to be one problem perhaps as well. Like, you just get stalled. I think one buff that they do need to do is make it that your teammates don't get slowed by the Harbor walls. I think they need to do that.
It's a big win.
They can play with the timings and raising another wall. Yeah, because like if you think about it, right, you've got the normal A wall, right? I'll wait for the round to start. That we commonly see from Vipers time and time again, right? You build some conditioning by putting this wall here. That's horrible, Leon. By putting this wall here, you build conditioning as a Viper, right? To be able to play with it, get some control, block off the angles, blah, blah, blah. If you're a Harbor and you're going to condition with this wall, you know something's up. Like, you're not throwing that wall down and generally not using it, and you're slowed to peek in and out, and it's just going to be favorable for a defender. So you have to play the Harbor differently on attack. You're probably going to be seeing Omen first layer util, Harvest second layer util.
However, once again finds himself a 3K. Zero eventually able to find the shutdown, nearly has those players alive, but can only get the kill on a Meteor. It's Izu down to 29 health.
Getting stacks to plant, gets the Hunter's Fury. Already got the overdrive because Buzz goes crazy. I've been very impressed by Buzz
rendezvous out.
like learning on this Neon and really starting to feel more comfortable on the Neon as well. I think he's certainly like a top Neon now in my book.
Stacks double shock at the ready, and if it really gets down to it, has the Hunter's Fury as well.
Stack's my kind of guy with the nerd lineups though. Although he's not doing the generic lineups.
Well, it's Johnny on the spot with the first one. Second one flying, and now the
he does
Hunter's
rip
Fury
it. Got
is
him.
potential
Oi,
well. He's
nah.
able to dodge that out.
One.
He has it held to half.
Bang, got him.
Second pump will find the kill. Stacks to shut it
I
down.
find like a
T1.
lot of pros always have like the single shocky, but they never do like the whole double shocky lineups, right? Like you shoot your first one higher up and your second one's normal flatter, and then they both land at the same time, like I do in ranked. The average Jonas style, right? I feel like a lot of pros just don't use it, and it's kind of understandable because you don't want to go play lineup Larry. YouTube, thank you.
Be so ready for that re-aggression from the garage
Also,
area.
the fact that they're not playing a chamber, sorry, a Cypher, FYI. That gives Stack so much more free reign with his Sova util to just like use it on bodies and not destroy util. Like you're playing a Killjoy. I know this is an eco, by the way, but XDL is holding the alarm bot instead of putting it in garage, right? And we don't really see shock darts used. Like you're not playing a Cypher, so you're not like why are you not at least covering the bases with the Killjoy util?
Sure if he's gonna challenge this.
Yes, that is a nice shot. That is a really good way to put it, Cayman. The Harbor util is more on the side of committed utility, unlike a Viper. Although technically Viper util is like the definition of committed utility because once you place it, it's gone. But you got the conditioning by the up-down ability, right? Sugar Zero gets Reckoning. Absol, if he gets one kill, the overdrive could be invested. I mean, it's a 4-4. Turn the game up a little bit for you guys.
Ends up being a warning shot, not quite able to find the punish. Absol still scaling forward, but Izu rereads it, says, hey, I gave up that A-lobby space. Let me go check that.
Yeah, I don't really like the fact that Absol walked down there. I mean, I get it. You're playing weak side. We're not watching. Oh dear, it's happening, isn't it?
2 kills with the classic. Stacks was stuck in the drone.
Oh, he's nailed him.
Leads to a thrifty win for ZETA.
Yeah, wow. I was saying I didn't really like that A-walk to come on up because Izu's ready for that. How about the timing on a garage wrap and no one's watching that? Like, why are we droning in the open, by the way? Why is no one watching for it?
I mean, great shot.
That's
from Eco to be able to find that opener.
Kind of crazy,
This
no?
really just comes down to Izu.
I mean, I guess to a degree, Izu was watching for it. But because he goes to watch A long for the push-up and gets that kill, no one else is then watching for garage.
That is a fantastic catch for ZETA Division to find their second round.
That resets them too. Look at this. They're completely out of a buy. They've got the tour active. They don't have the runner back because that was used. Buzz is going to probably use the overdrive to get into the site. That is a
lot of creativity.
That's a great round for ZETA to pick up. And they can like get the Seekers into this as well. They can definitely use the Harbor Reckoning. Although, actually, again, I always prefer the old Harbor Reckoning because on this sort of position, you kind of have to use it from heaven. Like, if you want to use it to block off this line, you... Oh, no, wait, what? He's doing the walkout line? No, he's using it to blind them, to near sight them all for the team to flood. Okay. I don't know if I like that usage of it, because they don't flood with it.
Stuck in his own slow there for a brief little moment. Sugar Zero will be able to find the kill. Slide in from Buzz, nearly finds himself too, but it's going to be the shock dart lob.
And then thrifty back. I don't like that usage of the Harbor roll.
I mean, Izu there.
It's
so steady.
The sole purpose to near sight your opponents to then try and flood in, but you don't actually like have a sky flash going in on the back of it, right? I don't think I saw a sky flash to go get in. No, they didn't. That's
smoke. The cove just a little bit maybe late.
Interesting. Because that wall, I'll radar zoom for the beginning of this if we've got some time. It doesn't blind here or here the way they used it. It only like did kind of this cone, right? You have to be flashing it kind of everywhere else. That's... I don't like that. I don't like that. Hey, Hazza, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, feel free to, yeah, let me... You guys are done group stage now. Are you doing any playoffs?
depths of chaos with our
New starting a Bucky doesn't really change much. Okay.
Oh God.
Yes.
It is.
But if they're gonna try near sight and flood, they want to gain the advantages, right? And to be fair, having the chamber get the first shot and getting the circle of slow is unfortunate.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate. I'm off this week, so first week to play. Ah, nice, very nice, very nice. I like that push again. T1 playing the Paper X comp, and I mentioned yeah, let's zoom. I mentioned Paper X comp, right? One of its strengths are being able to go for these splits or having a little insert in the chamber to watch, to farm this orb, to put some pressure over at lobby. And T1 kind of aren't doing that, especially when they see, like, the Killjoy util is not being put, you know.
Doing a good job of working the map, to be honest.
It's not being put in its strength positions. I think T1 should be picking up on these things. Like, there's gaps on Zeta's defenses right now. Hey, Azza, thanks for following.
But we'll be able to find it very quickly.
We're catching up with Sleep, otherwise we'll be in these games. Nah, that's fair.
But Lockdown's going to be invested immediately. Playing with about 10 seconds to spare. This is going to have to be a full disconnected defense from T1. Seekers, however,
Absol had a brilliant series the other day on the Neon.
Getting bogged on the wall.
Okay, so do we have value now from the harbor or not?
Defuse held the habit. Sugar Zero, take it down.
Where's that water extinguishing the flames we were talking about earlier, huh? That's a very interesting cove position, by the way. Unfortunate. They must have thought that it was planted default, not on the other side, and they had no protection on it.
Yeah, I mean, you can see ZETA willing to take risks here today. You know, you're already out of playoffs. You might as well just go big or go home. So investing a couple huge ults on these ecos. Go for the lockdown.
I like this from Izu as well. Of course, if he ever places the TP in the cubby, he can skedaddle back over as well. Yeah, they've misread the plant location, unfortunately. Understandable. Imagine the molly just frizzes out 70 beams. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, so this timeout from Zeta Division.
Get some defuses to half or something, which we have seen, but then it's just, you know, you've got shock darts, you got mollies.
You're getting close to the Reckoning. Again, don't like where it was positioned earlier. This is going to be for rotations, if not anything. We should have protocols off an Omen ult, by the way, on defensive side. If we've got something to spawn or something to check for the operator lines, to get, like, retake items as well. We, again, no run it back.
I think,
and it's just a full rifle round for the rest of the squad. So,
gets 3, Buzz gets 3.
Yep.
You know,
money
some of these rounds are close.
Is fine. He hasn't bought yet.
I agree.
Okay.
I think main issue for them there was just, you know, the Seekers going to be...
It's not a bad time to time out, to be honest.
As far as who they lock onto when you've got 3 Seekers and 4 players still alive, doesn't end up
then there was definitely a bit of a missed...
You note the TP.
Missed opportunity in the last round, given the numbers for Zeta.
Well, let's see what they want to do now.
A protocol.
It's going to be dueling ops.
5 lobby.
Grab his.
You're playing against a Phoenix, so Meteor should be doing the curveball over the top here.
Seemingly off the rip. We'll just have to see.
And there's the flash. Peek after it. Got the deeper smoke from the Omen on the attacking side, so they're aware of the potential operator.
Absol was just a step behind it, so that wasn't really too bothersome.
So T1 should come out of this timeout knowing there's an op. They just need to figure out where it's going to be. If you theory craft that there is an operator and you see the Skydog and the flash to A, you can generally expect the op to be behind it. And then you adjust for either this or this. You're holding C. Again, you don't see the Killjoy util anywhere.
Yeah, if you could get Izu to use his rendezvous there.
Why do we not use the trademark as XDL, by the way? Is he fucking allergic to using the trademark? Sorry, alarm bot? Like, is he actually allergic to using the alarm bot? Are we holding it to put in Munchkin's smokes on retakes? Like, what are we holding it for? Stacks is not using shock darts to destroy any Killjoy util. You should be using it. It's yellow here, called it.
Zero finding one hell of a timing. But Izu's patience ends up paying off.
This is where my color blindness rears its fucking ugly head. Hey.
Going awry, but Munchkin still holding forward. Checks over around the side. For a brief little moment, but still turns back by XDL. Hot hands now.
Good hot hands to deny before it's half. Good protection on the cove. Good timing, actually. That's neat.
Let's find the kill. The diffuser being stuck in Izu will just be able to run that eco. But
that was after the timeout, by the way, so not getting that conversion is
yeah, and again, it
awkward.
kind of feels like it comes down
he must have recalled it. Must have been a shock dart. Maybe I'm giving him too much hate, but I also
if Siota's
I'm not the
got his crosshair
biggest fan of the agent change for these guys on ZETA. I feel like there's a lot more comfort on a Sugar Zero Omen and a Shota Viper than a Shota Omen with Sugar Zero Harbor. But hey, look,
to necessarily just
who knows?
in your face with those flashes.
Here's the C-style variety again.
Really well for T1.
You like this if you're Zeta Division stacking the site. You absolutely. Izu's in lobby, so he sees nothing. You just don't have a mid walk down watch here, so you got to be aware of the mid walk down.
Well, you do have the Harbor ult again.
I swear, if it's an A end and the Harbor wall goes like this again for the near siding, and you don't have like a flash or something here or a stun lineup, because you got no mollies to put where the Harbor ult doesn't hit, right? You got no mollies. If I don't see anything else, I mean, you can technically use a Killjoy molly, but you know, I'll be kind of annoyed for Zeta's theory crafting on this defense side of this map, because they picked this, by the way. They picked Haven.
Smokes will now start to fly.
Alright, standard old DRX flood in towards the B site with the walls, the TPs that Marco uses to get back sight from way back when.
Here from ZETA off that cove, thinking it would dissuade T1. They're just patient behind it.
Are they gonna consider using the Harbor ult?
Wait,
he's fully blind, brother. He one-taps it.
Use the ult now.
Yeah.
Nico with another nice shot.
I was gonna say, if you did use the ult, you're just gonna hit your teammate, so it's not a good
idea. The peak
idea.
before the flash connects.
I'm gonna hold it for next
kill.
buy round, which is at least okay. Oh!
Now it's just
I
Eco
thought he was
24
gonna...
health as Meteor wants to try to just
Then
pound him down, get him the charge before the ulti, and he shall.
Silver dart.
So lead gonna be established,
Alright.
guaranteed at the half.
One-off Seekers should just be used to inform rotations here. Double Controller and Haven Agent Paradox? Yeah, and it's a Harbor, not a Viper, and...
on how ZETA is trying to rotate.
So far?
The first rounds were, yeah, I know. Just buzzes. He's been
so far, I'm not impressed. You're playing the Harbor, you've got a Neon,
I feel like on top of the
you want to be pushing through the walls like you would normally have on a Viper and not take any slow. Flashing through the walls, like I don't see a net positive here taking the Harbor instead of the Viper, if I'm to swing it that way.
I'm trying not to think about my.
And now we're defaulting across the whole map.
Massive gamble.
Yeah, it is better to just turn the brain off.
You got to get this pick.
Generally, how I roll.
This is interesting playing under your own turret, FYI. I don't know about this one, Chief, but they don't have you know, potential drone. FYI, Meteor has just one-tapped Absol.
Bad timing,
I think he might have just panicked on
So we'll grab that back on the replay.
I think he took his
I would prefer
finger
a
off.
Rainer over Harbor.
Great shot from XDL.
I mean, if you're going to give a Rainer... I would prefer a Phoenix. In this current situation, I would be preferring a Phoenix for ZETA.
Micro mistake.
When you felt like you don't want to set up a high load? Yeah, pretty much.
Seemingly now.
It's me and Timmy.
For ZETA.
Unfortunately, I mean...
Alright.
Recently rare one.
So that is going to keep 2 players invested over at A. And there's a big kill to get for Meteor, catching Sugar Zero down.
Still playing the lurk. Doesn't matter if he's on the Phoenix. He will be the ones put away.
B play.
Right back over onto the B side. Izu maybe missing a timing here on the XDL.
If Eco gets 1 kill and he can Seeker,
down this position.
Could be neat.
Yeah, I mean, all of T1 being a lot more careful with these flanks.
Now he's going to die because the timing isn't neat. Oh, yep. What a good flash. And now you got to save his Shota. Unlucky, my friend. Unlucky. I was going to Loud 2023 Harbor on power because Loud and 2Es were created with Harbor walls. Unfortunately, missed the walls. Well, you got to remember as well, Changer, that that was with old Cascades too, right? It's not really viable anymore with the changes to the Harbor. Also, that's kind of unfortunate. Chamber trademark has been placed over at C every single time as standard protocol, and we've never seen a C push. Bar what, 1 round so far for ZETA? We've seen 1 single C push from the Neon.
Lucky or unlucky. In esports, that one a little bit. That one I'll give.
That's pretty unlucky.
I think there's a bit of a fundamental misunderstanding on how to play defense if you're going for this Harbor comp as well as ZETA Division right now. Going out a Harbor comp against
cruise control so
that is
far,
made to
but
counter
you know, if ZETA can get a couple rounds here, the 2 in a row, you've got some cycles, so
solid idea to a degree is if you've got the wall, you can stop with the slow ability, The Phoenix from running through and the Neon from sliding through, right? And then the rest of the layering is a bit slowed and obfuscated by the vision. But they're just not using the walls to the right way. Like this here, finally, right? This is how you do the wall. You get the wall here, you play on the back of it, you counter flash, and you stall them from flooding in because of the slowness of the wall. That's the way that it should be done for ZETA. Why are you peeking the default line and shooting with a traceable gun?
Now they might just re-hit. I think they were considering the
I don't know about that, Shota.
Absol coming in.
Oh, he's going to use the ult.
But the trademark is behind.
It's not a bad ult. From this position, it's not bad, but the timing is gone. Yeah. If you had guns, maybe. Maybe.
Absol. Be able to find something. I mean, Buzz is 12 HP. Bucky will kill him from the football field away.
Yeah, the Bucky becomes a sniper against Buzz. At this point.
Being awfully patient.
I mean,
you hear those footsteps? You know, there's someone right on the corner, and Buzz. Well,
let's not zoom in anything. Let's see what the kill onto the operator looked like in the beginning.
There you go.
Or was that last round?
Yep.
Doesn't even really matter.
It's into the corner, grabs a weapon, and can look to just sprint away.
All right, I'm ready.
You're not going to pursue this one.
Locking yourself into this corner as a harbor is very, very silly, FYI. You already used your wall, like, earlier, right? You legitimately are stuck in this corner. You're not getting out anyway from any sort of position. And using the ult this way has the gap, as we saw. You would be better off playing backside. You already used your wall. Like, if you've got the cove, you can use it.
The Phoenix ult just means that all that util you throw at that door.
Feels like it's sloppy.
The harbor util and everything, all these smokes, means that T1 does
a lot of the macro reads are wrong
currently,
to be honest with you. For
then they get that kill for free, and they're like, oh, actually, you know what? We can do this.
Dude, they had 2 players dodge the ult. He didn't even run. Ah, my. This is strong.
Slide around the side.
Now it's last round. It should be 10-2 the way things are going here. Hunter's Fury, Overdrive, and that's the A site. And it's not even the A site. I mean, look at this, bro. Oh, hang on. He's gonna see this. He needs to call to the team to get over to C. Buzz is fine. It doesn't matter. This is go time. Flash on. Oh, that's risky, Munchkin.
Eventually, able to confirm the kill onto Munchkin, but nothing more to be found there. However, Absol.
Yeah, there's a literal another player here, guys.
His own overdrive going to be popped. The sun
okay. And they knew Buzz was over at A, so it's either he's flanking or he's coming from main. Right? You've got your alarm bot. Oh no, it's down. Killjoy's dead. Don't worry.
Into this site.
Independence 38. Yeah, Ewan. Yeah.
3-9 for ZETA.
Well, he's already hit some good ones.
Yeah. You reckon 9-3? I mean, there's a good amount of time here.
Find it. The next 2 have to be lean.
I mean, you're up against both smokes, right? Cove, Storm Surge. They're walking together. Oh, Buzz. Does he check the corner? Shota cannot use util here. Buzz.
Swings
he had to go at it. He had to go. Is anyone superstitious?
Still, kind of.
9-3
more or
curse.
less what you expect here from this T1 squad. Great fraggers, even if maybe the...
So Buzz did well to try and sell the fake over to A, right? He's drawn some rotations. The problem is there was a really good push-up mid-window from Absol there. Like, actually, informs all of the ideas that they're rotating back to C. You've got the 2 players... Was it Absol? Whoever it was. Because Absol ran back. Whoever it was a really good mid-window push-up. Got the idea. So that's a win for ZETA, but that, again, isn't really agent-dependent. That's just good map awareness on what your opponent's been doing for the whole half, because you got to remember, Team 1 were leaving mid-absent a lot.
It's cheeky, and it's not fun if you're Eco.
Buzz may have won that if he didn't get so vaulted there.
405 ACS.
That was his teammates' fun.
To just be so good on Neon. I mean,
it didn't really matter. To be honest,
this is some of the best we've seen from Buzz, and he's been really.
It was
good
a headshot at the end of the day,
obviously.
anyways. Like from the cubby in the 1v1.
At a time, was the all-time kill leader globally at international events, and
he's been overtaken. You have to suspect it. He's gonna want that back.
For sure. It's coming for you, Forsaken.
All right, now this is where I want to see a little bit more. A little bit?
I mean,
a
he's
lot.
just been having such a glow up.
I'll see a lot more now for ZETA. The Harbor on attack. Because if I see them trying to use the Harbor on attack exactly like they would a Viper, I will probably rage.
Yeah,
Maybe they have the plan. They have to.
No, it's the
9-3. You need the pistol.
I didn't read it.
It's kind of adorable.
Currently 0-1 in
It says
pistols.
it's time to 0. Now I can't remember.
Buzz and Absol have played only Neon.
It's
There
kind
you
of
go.
like trying to make an acronym out of Izu's name is
I see.
difficult, and I respect the effort.
I see. But that's impressive memory loss even for you.
Yeah.
New record, ladies and gentlemen.
Pistol and bonus?
6
Yeah,
seconds.
6 seconds. I'm doing pretty good.
A Killjoy on attack, by the way, and you don't place the normal turret to watch a mid walk. That is criminal. This is absolutely freaking criminal right now. How has Izu been able to get this? Oh, they're kind of aware of it. Okay.
However, aware of this, notes it.
They must have thought it would be from an A walk up though. Like the.
Now here comes the slide. Blocks the knife out. Munchkin will find him, and Eco trades it back. Buzz it backside, has to go for the reload, will fall to XDL, and things have gotten silly. Stax is dead, ZETA get the pistol, 4-9, moving on!
What?
Imagine if
are we
gets that
doing?
knife, though. Just imagine how great that would be. Straight to the Insta Reels.
Secret play in the next series.
They.
Also
In that
appreciate
position,
Shota
you didn't spot Izu.
going with
You
the
must
BLG
think he's
class.
walked down A instead of up mid.
They're not doing so hot right now,
Good
but
flash.
it's a cool looking class.
It's a good flash.
It's a great call.
It is. Oh boy.
Slides out with a knife, bro.
That's okay.
Bloody hell.
I think it's just...
If he killed him, it would have been funny.
Killed his
Yeah,
last
it would have
quick
been.
weapon or whatever, he
It would
just
have
swapped
been
over
so
the ghost,
hilarious.
he just doesn't have
Pistol
setting
to
turret
ZETA
on, I
though.
don't know. Either way, he pulls out the knife by accident.
1-1.
It made us giggle. They won the pistol.
There you go.
If you lost after that,
Yeah.
Then it'd be.
then it would be bad.
Yeah, he's had
It's a
couple
B
little
stack and a
micro
half
mistakes, I'd
for
say. Seems to
T1.
be a little-
B? I don't know
little
where I
off the
am. It's a
normal
C
game.
stack and a half for T1.
See if we can pick it back up. Nothing but classics.
Flash to A
go against,
lobby. It goes in this corner, so they don't clear all
Trying to
along. They only
isolate,
clear these
trying to
two lines.
overstack.
Now you've got...
Zero.
Like, this is the
Not
walk-up that I
interested
wanted to
around
see
any
from
longer.
ZETA on their defense. Knowing that this is the comp that they're playing
Over a
against
gun.
T1, right? You want to be making
Fork
informed
over anything
decision-making
XL,
on a
absolutely the
big
player that you
laned
wanna
map.
Drop that over, so
Pushing up like
Group
this on a
up, find
rifle
the open
rounds,
side of the
even
map.
getting your operator on this line, right? We saw it being very, like,
Damage
stale,
T1
I think is one way that I'll put it
I don't
for
care how
Absol.
quiet this has been. You
Just
have
want to
to
make
suspect.
good decisions. XL's not going to clear this
That they're
corner,
gonna
is
be
he?
on the other side of the
Nope.
map.
Ah!
Okay,
Alright, you got it.
himself a
Gets an
cheeky little
upgrade.
Ghost now in hand. And, well, I mean,
Alright,
AJ's out
so-
anyway, but had gotten the recall all that long
Anti-eco.
box, so now attention has to be paid to the flank, so Shota pushing forward.
Seeing the
into
Harbor
way
just
into the
be
corner.
an agent with a smoke, right?
This could be big if you turn the curveball.
Slash.
Contact.
Got him. Okay, that's good.
Bounding forward, draws the
And they
attention.
harbor wall
Takes a
spawn
lot of damage
side.
down to 1 HP. Meanwhile, Absol quickly reflanking through. Will be able to
Okay,
find
that's good
the
for
3
Absol.
kills.
That's good.
Now just Buzz to try to see if he can find some more damage.
The high tide goes down now.
So anything from here is going to be putting ZETA into a deficit in the round.
Hmm.
All
So they're-
disconnected away
If
from
they
the-
only use it as like a second layer of smokes because they don't need to
This
pre-place
point,
it
barring
like you
some
do
weird
Viper
ninja
Wall,
diffuse,
right?
this should
And
just
you can
buzz
actually
down to the
get it
spike.
to use it. If the idea at the A site is literally just to have second layer blocking and slow for a flood,
he's considered
it's
right
a bit
forward.
one-dimensional
Give
that
Absol
T1 should
a
adjust
nice little
for.
4K.
So we'll see.
Put him closer to an overdrive very quickly and early in this half. ZETA.
Play of the year if he entries with like that with a knife. Yeah, probably. Probably.
this is
The triple walk up on C is
pretty
super risky.
okay.
I mean, in an
This-
anti-eco like this
This
round, it's
moment, I mean, Shota left on an island to watch the flank, so
fine. Usually you would do it with
he's
two
gonna
players,
get overwhelmed.
right?
So be it. But the follow-up plan is great.
Get the
Throw
operator
some
on the
Sky
line
util
and
there,
then rotate
set up
out,
Absol
let them
to
hold
cover
it
their
for the
flank.
deep line, and then they can get the shot and
Very
run
well
away.
thought up
If you're on a
there.
neon or a chamber, you TP or you run ready
ZETA fans really happy about that one.
after the shot.
Ought to be, and of course, I mean, if you're wondering where ZETA guy is,
All right.
he's here. He's in South Korea.
He is.
Same normal Omen
Say
protocols over towards A. ZETA guys in South Korea. Manny's there.
And I assume that Chober's co-streaming. I'm not sure if he's upstairs on the
Oh
other
yeah,
side
he
of the
might.
stage.
Maybe he'll join.
So Manny is probably with him.
Yeah,
Chobra is not
certainly for the Nongji
doing
game,
it today, right?
As Chobra has converted him.
Manny's in the venue. Yeah, we like Manny.
Oh, TP
All right,
out.
there's an idea that the chamber was hanging around
Super out
B.
for that fight off the flash. Don't blame him. Smoke going to be cycled in front of him.
No, Choba's casting like a an IRL event today, right? Is he gonna finish that and then head to the vendor for Nongshim game, or just not do Nongshim game today?
Just do that.
I'd assume he probably just skips it.
Nice slide through, but Absol completely overwhelmed the backside.
See, again, this is why I would prefer a Phoenix instead of a Harbor as well. You have a lot more, like, you've still got a wall, you've got a lot more ability to do some good damage, some good information gathering. The run it back if you can farm them up on Haven is like the easiest thing to do.
Change of kills, but it is a massive outnumbering here.
3 kills? Okay, hang on.
Likes those odds.
They're disconnected.
Finds another.
Oh, hang on.
XTL. And gets himself into a 1v1.
If Stax uses Dart, he's dead.
Spike, however, still on the floor. Needs to recollect that. Peeks into garage.
Is he going to fake it and try and fight? Ah, Stax wins.
Oh.
Yeah, that's some great damage, though. Only one member surviving.
And that is fantastic damage in their bonus round.
That's pretty good.
T1 will still hit double digits.
Trevor's casting PUBG Mobile on one game. Yeah, fair.
T1 maybe.
No co-stream today.
Having enough of positional advantage here. They were just gonna kind of outshoot their way through.
I'll be the non-shimmer for today then, huh?
Absolutely comes to life. Stops Buzz in his tracks and immediately swings to get Munchkin.
Yeah, that's some really good damage.
Not on his side
in
the long run.
Gun round. Show me what the Harbor's
like
made of,
really
please.
Nice there,
show me something and why you've gone for it instead of like your normal Omen Viper.
That's true.
Where are we?
Very shaky for T1.
I mean, technically, Zeta Division last time didn't even play Omen Viper, right? They played Omen Cypher, Neon Waylay Sova. So this is a change due to Waylay nerf.
Wow. That was quick from Absol.
All that damage, FYI.
Anticipating that position.
Look at this.
Really nicely. Are they going to be ready for stacks? Some smokes here
Bucky, Sheriff Phantom.
Should be some awareness from Zeta that there could be a push-up. The smoke goes past stacks.
Bucky in garage.
Trying to bait him a little bit, and they're going to double check.
Bucky at C entrance.
You get the confirmation on where that Phantom is.
Just seeing the dog is making Meteor question rotations, and now you've got a question mark in front of B.
Understanding and recognizing
Storm Surge lineup. Is he doing the one that lands here?
Oh, Munchkin with a Bucky to try to hold the line at C. Buzz joining him. Here. I thought, I mean, why not? Double up with it.
XTL.
2 Buckies into the smoke. One way to try to pull off a round win, but
rotate.
Try to fake this out a little bit. Buzz not quite there with the
kill. Grab the gun. Eco's got all of A site.
This is all
okay. So that wall they've used to block off main and logs essentially, right?
Maneuvering pretty well here.
It's not bad, and then you hold your Omen smokes for like the next
gun up, and Meteor has his
cycle.
Is he going to be keen to invest it or not? You have so
much. I don't want to see Meteor use the runner back here.
To worry about here as T1. So little info to work with.
There's the the dark cover rather. Paranoia at the ready. Standard Omen things. Saw the gun barrel.
That he did.
Flash through the smoke and swing. Yeah, you hear the dart. Paranoia, that's good.
Killed there by Sugar Zero, showed that hell able to hold his own versus
easy
that.
Munchkin
can't find anything with the Sheriff, so Zeta Division.
2 off, 2 off,
not
1
allowing
off.
for T1 to start running away
Old
with
Cycle's looking good for Zeta Division here.
I mean, again, I like the way they're maneuvering. I like
T1 half-ice by bold. I mean, they kind of had
to. They lose that one round.
Only one player surviving the previous round.
To shoot a little bit, find their angles, find their timings.
What the hell? Who that?
Bypass Buzz's aim. ZETA, no problems for him.
Yay, Skinny, 24, dub.
Good setup.
Hey, that's a new badge.
We're gonna have
Skinny.
Run it back. You're gonna have Izu's op.
Can we call you Skinny from now on? Thank you for the resub, Skinny, for tier 2. I really appreciate that. Damn 2 years indeed. Yes, I appreciate the resub. Thank you very much. Good Cove. Blocks off the Omen. The Omen? I'm dumb. Blocks off the chamber. Oh, and technically the Omen of Munch. They're not checking the corner. They're not checking the corner.
Now it's Absol as well.
None of them checked it. He TP'd before the Harbor ult wall came in. They just did not check it. Who did we play it on? Eco for Seekers. Okay. Meteor has 2 flashes and a blaze. He can throw what? Blaze at logs.
Go forward, more damage taken. Sugar down to 22 as they try to pop flash.
Oh, how have you not got that kill, Eco?
Shotgun's gonna be dumped and Buzz on the re-swing will be able to find Sugar Zero.
Heard the splashback side, but there was 2 players there, right?
It doesn't
matter. There was 2 players there.
Wow, that's
I mean,
a nifty little maneuver there by Munchkin.
They didn't put any confirmation into the corner at all. Like, even if you throw the Storm Surge here, you're still having to clear
it's still
the corner, right?
something that they don't expect at all. They expect
That's
that he
crazy,
back
man.
into alley. So, the ping reveal there from the dart too. Stacks for the quick one. Eco tries to go for the big pop-out play, but there's a crossfire from T1.
I feel like we would need to see every single player's POV from ZETA to see if anyone checked it, because I don't think anyone checked it. They were too pinpointed on the site, right? On the expectation that the Harbor ult blinds everyone backside.
Completely unanticipated.
They just didn't check it.
Fill a space with that judge. Back huddles away.
They're just seeing the sun.
No one can see a damn thing.
Oh, no way, ZETA. T1 is seeing the bloody sun, and you can't find the kill. And now Sugar Zero takes the ult orb when you're one off the lockdown.
Munchkin had a pretty good read.
Where is our ult priority, lads?
He calls for Izu.
Where is our ult
trusting
priority?
In that operator, knowing he has a judge behind, and there's another one.
So T1 should be finding that point here.
So you've got
and their ult cycle as well, I mean.
Ooh,
that's
XTL.
Big kill, okay.
Unfortunately, runs into the one
You
player
take
who has a rifle.
down the Hunter's Fury, so that makes this a little bit tastier.
Back into this one, and one of the
Okay.
away.
Okay. Tier 1 Val and using orbs correctly. Bro. I will talk about this in the podcast next week, but frickin' Gen G, when they're one off the Vice ult, getting the Fade ult, who is 5 away from it over at Mound, and then rotating to the A site. Just grab, oh yeah, that's nice. Just grab the frickin' Vice ult and ult C and go in. Anyways, making what I'm gonna talk about.
Izu just too good.
6
just too
map
nasty,
points.
and again,
has
a
ZETA
really
even like
call off the rip by Munchkin,
time
teeing
out?
him up for the first.
Or do they just not care?
Oh, he's so fast on that, and then Munchkin.
Yeah, it's changing it up because they haven't seen Izu go for that challenge just yet. It's really nicely adjusted.
Good reactions again, a couple rounds in a row here. Where Munchkin, an absolute difference maker.
Yeah.
Uses that paranoia right away. That is
really
disgusting
nice for Izu.
stuff. Oof.
That's a headache for Eco. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. There's a timeout, okay.
ZETA's gonna take their last time out.
XQQ
6 in a row just to get into OT. But so far,
they got dinner plans.
2 rounds here and there that have looked pretty good.
I mean, Skeeny.
Outside of that,
they're already eliminated.
A little outclassed by T1.
Like, they can't make playoffs. They've got
lost a game in this group yet. So
Masters.
Do not want to.
They've got like 4 to 6 weeks.
They want to have that ability to just
now knowing they're eliminated, right? To adjust for the stage 2.
Looking good for it. And that being said, you know, again, this is
Gunman was sick the whole time, which gave to oh yeah, I know you, and I've got a note of that too. Yeah.
Some really good ideas, some really
I'll have that as a disclaimer, I guess.
T1 just end up getting, you know, bailed out by some hero plays, etc.
6 map points.
I mean, a lot of these rounds have come down to 1v1.
Oh, this is a good counter. The molly that lands here, and then you get the neon to run out with the own paranoia second layer. Let's see if they do it right. Stun, dart, molly for the corner flush. The scan lands. They don't have the. Oh no, Munchkin already used the paranoia. Oh, that's a lucky escape. Imagine if he got killed though. Imagine if there was someone here that killed him. Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, I never knew. My mouse wheel changes the size of this. Oh. I didn't know that. Because it's always changing and I get annoyed. Now I know why. How's he not killed him there? Early Hunter's Fury as well. That's a needed kill from Absol. Careful. Why are we flipping the spike spot? Why are we planning backside and flipping, guys? Why?
Trying to be the hero. Tap of the defuse. The push into smoke.
Hold.
The first stacks.
Oh. Dude, we saw that how many times on Pearl yesterday and stuff when they're planning backside and like, or planning here and then pushing secret or dugout and stuff, right? Why are we flipping? No, I've got Stream Deck buttons that changes like the size of this. but apparently the
different
scroll
makers in
wheel
some of these rounds.
does it.
Munchkin TPing from the Reckoning.
Yeah, interesting. There you go.
The push up from Izu there with the operator. This round
just
again,
look at
really good decision making
GEPRX
by
on his
Izu to maintain
and backside fighting main. Okay, Zeta.
4T1
Yes, correct.
so
It's
Zeta has to fight on 2 different sides of
like
that
the biggest thing that I'm feeling like these days is a lot of
really
teams
hard
are missing a
'cause you're
dedicated
out of your smoke
IGL
cycles
that
at
is
that point.
a
You
good
can't
macro
cover
aware
off both
player
sides.
as well as just a leader to
Make
take
some
charge and
decisions.
make
Munchkin
decisions.
hits a
Like
couple
actually,
bangers.
like call with
Overall,
gusto, right? Like take control.
I mean,
What
Zeta
you
did their
say the
homework,
team
I will
does.
say that.
We
You
are
can
seeing
tell
like
that
when I'm
they
hearing these teams comms
understood a
videos
lot
and
of
seeing
the
like the
game
stuff.
plans and the
We've got a lot
methodology
of
of
sloppy
what
over
Munchkin wants to do on the
talking,
map.
like not a single
Yeah, I
direction.
mean,
And
would this have
I
been a
think it really
different
needs
result?
to
You
be
know, had they
looked
gone
at
for
from what
something a
teams
little
would
bit more
adjust.
standard, like the
For some of these
Vipers
teams
even on
from
this
the
map,
career
Harbor.
side of things that are like
not.
missing
But I can see
a lot of idea
methodology
and a lot
with
of
that Harbor
identity
in the
and a
mix.
lot
I
of
think that there were
potential
some
impact on
ideas.
solid roles.
It's just
Foxy9 is available again, so grab him.
fairly shy of the mark. You know, T1
yeah.
either just pull a rabbit out of a hat or they just have a very
Urchman, thanks for the follow. Hey,
how to counteract it. You know, that's one of the things that you're always up against the clock. Typically, when you're playing against Munchkin, because if you give him long enough, he's gonna figure things out.
Yeah, that was
another
Zeta's
thing
map,
that did
by the
kind of
way.
hurt them is
So,
having the cove in there. Yes,
T1.
it protects you from bullets for a little bit. Doesn't
Looking to
protect you from those
go
mollies. That
essentially on
actually
the
cost them a couple
4-0.
times.
Maybe the 5-0.
Well,
depending
that
on
is the
next
first
week.
map out of the way. We
Then
get ready to
that'll
go
be
over to the Lotus and see if Zeta can
pretty
rally
good.
this one back. But
Right.
for now, let's pass things over to the analyst desk.
King is available. I did see King as the
Yeah, it was
looking.
quite close. There were a lot of rounds where there were
Indeed.
so many good ideas, but unfortunately, it's just not enough on the side of Zeta Division. The firepower on T1 is just undeniable.
And this is a classy team. This is a team that are always up there
Might
in
be a quick
Pacific.
tour.
They showed us exactly why today. Zeta Division
Lotus
coming in with this
next.
Harbor. I did
Have a
like it. You know, it's a little
squeeze.
bit of that variation on the Viper that we're seeing.
They've
I thought
both
it
played
was nice,
DFM.
but you have to
T1
win
won
those
13-6.
retakes. Look at
Zeta
this
lost
for T1,
7-13. If you want to take
9
that
out
as a bit of a
of
litmus
9
test
post-plant
balancer,
wins. I feel like,
say
you
that
know,
for what it's
we
worth
just said it
because
from the
that was
cast,
Zeta
Munchkin
using
really
Melee.
hasn't
They
figured
weren't
out. They're
anymore.
really using that Molly from the Phoenix, especially to mass effect.
Yeah,
I don't
Phoenix is
think
very
going
good,
from the
playing
Waylay
against the
Cypher comp
bunker
to
smokes.
this
You also have
Harbor
the curveballs around to
Sky
the controller
was
utility.
right
You can kind of
for them.
positionally outplay your opponent on the Phoenix in particular. Swapping back over to the
Again, I
Soba
don't even really
instead
think
of
it's the
Sky,
agents that is the
maybe not
big be-all and
necessarily
end-all for
doing
Zeta.
T1
I
as
think
many
it's
favors,
just
but as
awareness.
mentioned,
I think a
they were
lot of
also
times
kind
they
of
were not
playing maybe
really aware
around
of
the
positions.
Cypher that Zeta showed with their
Felt
last
the best
comp.
team's always good at Lotus.
Absol, not bad game for him. I think Buzz continues to be a big standout.
I always
Beyond
felt
both of
like the
them, just
best
primarily
teams
playing
were
this
good
agent, game in, game out. But I think you got
Abyss,
more
funnily
impact
enough.
from Buzz than you got from Absol. I think
Lotus
Absol
is a
got a
good one,
fair
though.
few anti-eco
Abyss?
farms and things like that. And for Zeta,
Abyss and
I thought they
Sunset,
could have got more rounds.
feel.
Honestly, there was a few 1v1s. I think Stacks won like
Any
2 or
map
3
that
1v1s
forces you to
secure
have a
some of
little
those
bit more
rounds,
outside
that could have made a
thinking,
bit
I
more of a
really
difference
like.
For Zeta, there were some good ideas there, but as mentioned, this should be a retake heavy comp. You're
I
even
really
leaning
like.
into the Killjoy. You've got.
All right,
Harvest
let's
with
run
the
an
Neon.
ad so no one
the
joining
Omen definitely
will
better
get
on the
any more
retakes than the
ads.
Astra or something like that might be. So
we'll
you
throw that up
definitely
for
wanted
like
to, as you mentioned,
a little
put
bit.
together more of those retakes.
Remember, if
and
you've got
seeing
Twitch
the fact that
Prime,
T1
you can
got away with
technically
9
sub
out of
and
9
dodge all the
post-plants.
ads.
That's not gonna be good enough
If you
on the
watch
defense
this
for
one,
Zeta.
you won't get any
I
ads
think
for
we
the
were
next
all
map
pleasantly
because Twitch will
surprised with
put
what Zeta
ads
had, actually. You know,
themselves.
there were lots of good ideas, as we mentioned, and I didn't hate the Harbor, for example.
How long do I have to outrun the
It was
ads
actually
for?
quite good.
Is it
But
60
as
seconds
we're
or is it
going to see
90?
in
I
some
think
of
it's
these
90
clips,
seconds I have to
we
run
have,
for
you know,
the
there are good ideas on the
next
side
map,
of
right?
Zeta. That's just that when
Yeah.
you're up against T1 and they're shooting
really.
everybody, what are you going to do?
Like, I'm going to talk myself out of a job here, but coaching can only do so much. Ideas can only do so much. It's all there on
Talk
paper
himself out of a job.
until the T1 guys
You're no
are
longer a
in your
Coach
face.
Morgan
You can see
anymore.
this is a very coordinated retake with how they're using that harbor wall, sectioning off the sides, forcing them to fight through, and they're just not
You just
able to
know that there's going to be
consistently
flashes on the
connect
back
these
of the walls.
shots.
So.
Yeah, but this is why you see T1 winning
Yeah,
a lot
this
of
one
these
was
rounds. Is
crazy.
you look at what Zeta are putting together, and if you broke
That
these
harbor
rounds
wall
down,
there,
round by round
and
by
then the
round, even though
ulti.
T1 hasn't played against this comp before, they're very, very proficient in the mid-round at slowing down. A lot of teams play into a comp like this, they're like, oh my god, what's happening? There's a high tide, they're flashing through it, oh my god, we're all dead. Guys, I'm so tilted, but T1 are so good at slowing down and actually like, okay, they just threw the retake wall in, they're flashing through it, now we're gonna curve
Where are the
ball,
Seekers
I'm
going,
pushing
by the
through
way?
here, and it's very calm and methodical the way they approach a lot of these situations.
Yeah, this round is where where it gets a bit criminal for me. We're investing 2 ults on that eco round. Something we saw them do actually quite a bit this game. I think the ult management needs to work. But you know, this is a comp that has legs. I'd like to see them come back to it, but just not against a team of the caliber of T1.
Legit, there was a few rounds where
I ran a
I think
Maybe it should have been a longer one. Oh, well, it don't matter.
Reckoning. Like,
He's so good.
It hit like one person, he insta died, and they only had
this meta is certainly going to be a lot more favorable for some teams than others.
You want to see, especially with the old changes, some of these Harbor ults could just win the rounds outright. But
dude, they didn't use the Harbor ult right once.
We've seen.
No, absolutely not. But you know what was some of the best moments in that map? It was Buzz and Izu, and they had so many good moments here. Buzz, of course, looking like the best Neon we have here. Pacific and Izu is just
Izu had some great openers and great closures.
And I love this. I love that they have such a great chamber player, and they use him on the chamber. This is what I've been begging more teams to do. You can play chamber in this meta, so let's see it, because Izu is showing just how strong it can be.
Yeah, I mean, I mean,
Texture's even gone to the chamber, right?
Fundamentally, a lot of their comps revolve around the same kind of
crazy as this is,
the same philosophy.
I think the roles of Gen G looks better with Kite coming in instead of Zinx. I think the adjustments look a lot better. I think that they've got a lot more
strong agents in this meta,
like a higher ceiling, because Kite IGL's the Gen G Academy roster, and they make him comfortable with smokes. I think it fixes a lot for Gen G, funnily enough.
I mean, ZETA is the perfect example of
I think I gotta say that in the podcast.
Buzz and Izu game in, game out, very consistent and very, very high performers. Buzz at the moment, this is one of his better seasons. He's good for a killer round. He's putting up numbers on the Neon. Not to mention the fact that, as opposed to some other players, he's playing solo duelist a lot of the time, and he's still putting up crazy numbers.
This is what I love about T1 is they don't try and reinvent the wheel.
If we get the Omen Viper back with ZETA, are we just having Sugar Zero Omen Shota Viper, or are we just making Sugar Zero now the wall guy if we're putting him on Harbor?
And these two are truly delivering right now.
It's because they have some of the best players in the world.
Flex, but it would be sad for Zinx. Oh, 100%.
Go ahead and do your thing. I mean, I trust
one of
you
the
fully. And it's exactly what KDG was saying.
Difficulties of the Korean culture, though, that a lot of the players
so much firepower, so much star power around his players.
Will have weighing over their minds, though. Is if you have bad performance, you will get replaced.
They're able to actually.
That's why it's like the culture, right?
And to that to a T.
We see it all the time.
I mean, he doesn't need to tell them how to play a lot of these.
So they're very scared to talk back to the coaches and discuss things, right? They just like what the coach says is gospel.
Very successful because I felt like T1 very much understood they're going to try to do this, and on a micro level, this is what we need to do against it.
Yeah, T1
moving forward to Lotus now.
I think so.
That's what you took the words out of my mouth.
Apologies.
Yeah, we see that a lot with
but
like
I think we have to talk about the fact that Haven was
I personally wouldn't be able to do that. Like if I was in a roster as IGL, for example,
we saw them play this against DFM,
and
it was also a 13-6,
and I just have to shut up and listen.
By the way,
no way, man.
Yeah,
no way.
Absolutely. I'm a bit worried with ZETA on Lotus because
like you want everything run exactly your way. Get in the server and play.
ZETA, they're not exactly the kind
like
of
I'll listen
that can
and I'll
absorb
think
all of these changes
and
and apply them in like this span of time.
Respect.
But I think I feel like if they
I'm not 100% doing what you say.
But they're finding a different solution. So
we all build different for a reason.
Any waylay from them anymore.
They're not just changing.
I think back and forth is always healthier, and I say yes, 100%. It's
a
discussion.
Different roles in that last map, so I want to see
not
what they come up with on Lotus.
Like
what I'm
they call it
very
coach,
worried about
right?
is
they're
that
coaching.
You see T1
it's not called a dictator.
9-3 DFM, I believe it was, on the defense there, and ZETA went 2-10 against DFM.
Can I bring back Valorant and Oskaden?
So that particular half where you get ZETA attacking into T1, I'm extremely concerned, and I really
first it's got to start with the absolute tomfoolery that happens in the OS chats when there's an Oceanic event.
Throw everything out the window and start again.
In every event, I see the chats being absolute cesspools.
And once again, we're seeing something similar, except
when I'm casting these
events,
the Aussie chats
we're going to throw this man on the duelist. He's very mechanically proficient player.
Like, some people just need to shut up.
XDL stays on that
say nice things.
And Eco will be once again on Info Enid here.
Yeah, I mean, overall I like this composition. You know, we've seen similar things across the board.
Okay, so Sugar Zero is going back to the Omen.
Spot right now for Lotus, but it's the roles. You know, how are these players going to adapt?
Let's have a look at the agents here as always. Where's my screen switch?
No changes on the side of T1. This is very
alright. T1. Yeah, no changes. That's fine. ZETA is what we want to look at. So ZETA are running what? DFM ran, Gen G ran, Paper Rex ran, MIBR, BBL, Team Heretics, and Wolves. It's a pretty common comp. Pretty common comp here. So let's see how it goes.
Unpredictable. Is this the map where ZETA make that comeback, or will T1 close this out? We're gonna find out and send it to Lotus with Paper Thin and Achilles.
Some more changes
Clone
for
Autumn.
Division. Shota going
And
over
Bob.
onto the Rays. Let's see how this one does end up looking. I mean, he has been one of the more consistent players for this division. So
in the
picking
Riot
on
things.
a role where he can
not
be
Riot
proactive,
running
where he can be the entry.
third
I
parties.
do like this in theory.
Yeah, he can be sharp, man. Like if he's feeling it.
Currently 1-1 in
him and
pistols.
Absol could be difference makers. Could give.
Let's see if there's
this
going to be
comp
at least
some
a
issues.
start.
The defender side was, again, going back to their older comp, was where they did a little bit more damage against DFM, but with
the other thing, by the way, is
pretty good read, and Absol's already got
gotten
two.
away with two.
Buzz and Munchkin both going to be struck down off the rim. And ZETA
crazy.
going to be looking for a second win.
What I was going to say just during this,
One just having to limp away from
a lot of the decision making that comes down from Riot is player involvement in the actual servers, so OS people playing ranked, as well as viewership in the official broadcasts. And when it comes to the OS events, we have a severe lacking of viewers for both challenges and game changes, and that has a massive impact in Riot direct involvement. So if you want something to get better, people need to support the broadcast, people need to be nice in the broadcast, and not be stupid idiots waffling away.
And Meteor is getting a bit whippy there. Ends up falling to the wayside.
And then there might be a discussion about some more involvement coming through.
Loud down there too.
We also can't have tournament organizers that run events, don't pay talent any decent money, and actually pay the talent and not owe them thousands of dollars.
Gives up the position,
you know,
of just Buzz, but then the follow-up spam also connects on a Munchkin.
So, yeah. Yeah, came in.
All right.
Pretty simple. Split the 20s, never cunt. Pretty much.
Good util for Miko, gets the assist, and
let that make it viral.
Snowballs.
Oh, I mean, everybody knows that this company owes thousands of dollars to a lot of the talent still, but the company's just disappeared.
Second shot.
Right.
We'll find it.
The person ran away with the money. There's nothing that we can do. There's nothing we can do. I literally have to just write it off.
Meanwhile, so creep in, and Izu catching Absol sleeping.
All right, catches him, baits out the vice wall. So you don't have to worry about that now. Could be a very interesting thing. T1 Izu has stole the gun. If there's anyone you wanted to steal the rifle here, Izu is not the one that you wanted to see if you're a ZETA fan.
Phantom takes him down. That breaks open this A side of the map, and suddenly,
yep,
ZETA Division are going to have to be going for a retake.
Go take the further space.
Plant comes into play.
ZETA might even save, right?
This could be a big kick in the gut.
Oh, one tap to that outlaw too.
Bro, they got sued by a castle and they just didn't show up to court? Yeah. But they don't have the money to pay it, K-Man. They just run.
New age judge,
like,
perhaps, but okay, clean shots from Miko. Swings the corner, finds the headshot.
Me, Conky, Pilly, Xenox, Guz.
But he's gonna miss the timing. Munchkin headshot from behind. Buzz having that Phantom passed over, sliding in.
We're all owed thousands of dollars.
Find the kill, and the second shot from Stacks will clean up XDL 1-1.
That's really unfortunate for ZETA. They get
and it's
the gun stolen.
The most
Izu does thing ever. What Izu does.
Someone finds a lurk here. This time
that
Izu
is a good start, but this one here is atrocious. The timing for Absol is so unlucky.
Well, and then he just keeps scaling.
So unlucky.
Time Sota's kind of pieced it together in his brain. It's too late.
Could have been said? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
the thing about this T1 team is they're always
there's also something to be said about the sustainability of
that extra
esports
little
as well,
gap.
right? Like, look
three
at
players
Doug
on this team
in
who
America.
are brilliant
he
at
couldn't
it.
negotiate something right with Riot, and
Munchkin.
he steps away. I had to step away from Pacific because of finances as well, right? Like,
for the culture,
it's rough.
Let's see it. Oh, spot on the high-low. Buzz is going to be backing away. We'll break the setup though. Worried about a 3-2-1 double face.
So not running the chamber comp, but still getting a lot of freebies over here. The one thing for me with this composition here is if literally the attackers see no util at all, there is not going to be any traps from here because you're not running like the fade raise combos or the omen smokes. It's going to be very telling for T1.
We're going to send one player through the door.
Alright, that stuff I was not involved in being an admin, so I didn't want to put money for the next day. Yeah, that's fair.
So, Izu could be, if the timing gets weird, in a little bit of trouble.
I mean, Izu's alarm bot will get tripped.
But never mind.
He gets one more. No, he doesn't.
Well,
but he gets
go
saved.
for a reload, but Munchkin, okay, we'll just peel back some of the pressure. Meteor as well, getting
confirmed
involved.
both. He confirmed both of them.
We'll just
where are you watching, Munchkin?
Smoke. Munchkin to make the second kill. T1
all right,
the second round win.
So when you win the pistol and you lose the second round,
pretty simple stuff for T1
it becomes very difficult to come back. It is one of the harder things.
ZETA tries to turn up
so we'll
the
see what snowballing now starts to come out.
Gets thwarted. You have the quick reactions from Munchkin and Meteor.
I consider sustainable and they should be funded by public health issues.
Nice catch there from Munchkin and Meteor. Turns, finds one.
Yeah, I mean,
trying to guard the site.
Without getting massively into it, Ewan, for my whole year, right? Let me do it after this. This is done round.
Another day at the office.
Break the horn. Your one get. How is there no one playing chicken on Zeta's side to break that horn? That is criminally stupid. Why, guys? Why? That horn has that horn has literally just destroyed your whole buy round around A. You've got 4 players here, and no one breaks the horns. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Now they know where XDL's coming from, and you can 3, 2, 1 swing, or you can play the spike. And you should just play the spike. Easy's low, Buzz is low.
Completely surrounded for the moment.
We're also not pulling our flashback as Vice, FYI.
Allowed to push a little bit further forward.
You don't get any confirmation of the flash anymore, so you probably should be picking it back up.
That spark that we saw
oh, hang on.
On Haven, that C site perhaps, but
not
Munchkin.
halved.
Oh,
yeah, he's got him.
Out.
That is a really rough round for ZETA. So as I was saying, if this is the year, right?
Yeah, just a protocol breakdown here at the beginning of the round for ZETA. Nobody clears the haunt.
8, 9, 10.
And that's the
11.
problem.
That's 12 months of the year,
then Munchkin's
right?
just off to the races.
VCT
this is his paranoia
Pacific,
that hits
you're
Buzz,
there
but they already
for
knew
like
he was coming to the corner.
February. Oh no, wait.
It's just curtains.
January and February here.
Heroic effort.
It's like April and May. June, July. Like August and September, right?
He's awake.
You're there for like all this.
Back in.
Yeah.
What this covers for the year that you've got to be there, and like the rest of the year for full-time esports, being in Korea there with my finances covers maybe what I've got to pay for this of the year. Right?
Yeah.
And all this I have to find work for.
Meteor's gonna be whipping like that
elsewhere to cover
really,
my finances.
Compare.
That's why it's very difficult
and we'll be able to find XDL. So worry about that potential rescale out of
live
waterfall.
off esports full time.
It's out in front of the paint shell. We'll find one more.
It's just not
down.
consistent enough if you're not getting enough days.
Could try to play this one through.
Enough like Masters and Champs or EWC, like all the things, you know.
I'm bleeding away.
Big difficult.
Shots from Izu.
Because at the end of the day, I don't want it to be about money.
Able to find
but like,
Munchkin.
if I can't pay for what I've got to pay for, why are we juggling guns when we've got bullets?
He's swung around the back, and he will be able to find it in the end.
If I can't pay for what I've got to pay for, I can't do it.
Yeah, Sugar Zero just
that's what I came down to.
Able to trade up off of ZETA.
It's
taken down and then able to find a nice kill. Pretty sharp.
Yeah.
ZETA, bad.
I mean, you get the same with all the train stuff in Melbourne, right?
Yeah,
how many billions they put into it and how long it was extended. Same with the Mikey problem and the credit card problem right now.
Chance, Eco trying, but just another angle to worry about.
It's crazy. Sure, you got to make sure you're out first. Yeah, Caden. Yeah.
A lot of ults in play this round.
When my day job told me that I can't do the esports traveling anymore, I tried for a solid amount of weeks to find a new job that would let me do the esports, and I couldn't find a job that would let me. So for the interest of the show, I had to give them enough notice so they can find my replacement. Which, if you notice right now as well, they're rotating the Seth and Clinton onto the analyst desk as well, because my replacement currently, who is the person with the question marks, isn't able to get over to Korea yet.
Buzz has him dead.
So
it's going to be activated a little bit too late. slow them up.
I got a new job.
Long range to try to find that dink, but
they can pay me okay, but I can't travel for esports.
As well, so 1-for-1 exchange.
I can save up my annual leave and take a few days for an event like an Ascension, but there's no more Ascensions anymore. So, who knows what's gonna come up. That's one of the best fires. Can't give up. Yeah, I know.
However, on to Shota slows up this approach.
Like, if the esports for the whole year gave me enough money to pay my mortgage and bills, and it did the same for Conky, we would probably do it full time. It just doesn't.
His Phantom is gone.
This is winnable for ZETA. FYI. 5 bullets.
Just tucked away at main. Well, now re-swing.
Oh, have you lost that Munchkin? Wait, there's no time. Izu is such a safe pair of hands, man. He is such a safe pair of hands.
Round here for ZETA Division that they just can't quite win. They end up investing a couple ults on top of it.
Oh,
that's so nice.
Slick from Buzz. Sidestep around the corner into the slide.
Yeah.
Preparation from XDL.
I mean, everybody has their say, but no one's ever in the decision-making positions, right? And then it's all about their ego profits and their greed profits. I don't want to get too much into that world of thought, though.
How many did you end up using there yourself?
All right, so this is a very large snowball at the moment for T1.
Steel Garden as well.
So let's have a look down here. You've got an overdrive for Absol. You've got From the Shadows. You've got Nightfall.
Yeah,
these are good for a retake here. Comboing the Nightfall and the overdrive is really good. You can Nightfall and then TP because they can't hear it, which is going to be good. Over on the flip side, close to the pit, and that's it. So there's an opportunity now if you want to get back into this round as well, maybe even half for ZETA Division. Use a couple of these ultis and steal around. Let's enjoy the games.
Mash lose together.
I appreciate it, Kaden. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, you get that.
It still hurts, like that I'm not in Korea for these games, right? And having an opportunity to see the world, like Ho Chi Minh for the finals, for example, but I just can't afford to do it.
It's just the From the Shadows available for Munchkins. He's just going to TP
when
the opposite side outside of Mound.
Nearly half of the money gets taken in tax and accommodation and travel and stuff. I just can't afford to do it.
Wasn't sure if he was going to go for the Prowler first to try to clear a corner or something, but
I don't know if
one way there.
There
it is.
Prowler cleared. Paranoia.
Good Paranoia. Oh, that's
able to collect one.
Izu died in mid.
Meteor.
Okay.
Hold the line outside of B.
I mean, the fact that you take out Izu there, get rid of the turret.
And all
that's a really good trade from Buzz.
Over to the second Buzz unscathed. Finds that kill and keeps him in with the
I mean, I'm talking about these ultimates, and look at the 3 that are dead, dude.
Like, there might be another
like
one
literally the 3 that you wanted alive, and they're the first one's gone. You probably have to save. I mean, no, you don't have to save. You're going for this 2 versus 2.
Tag to 70. No util to speak of.
Oh, that is such a big shot.
Oh my God,
and now you just haven't seen XDL. You expect him on the flank. Did Buzz see him? No, but it's an off angle for Stacks.
Able to find the one. Buzz.
He's still got the slide.
Peeking. Sending out the relay bolt.
Oh, he stunned
Does
him.
get the connection.
Play the spike, Buzz.
Oh! He's down and plays himself right into
that was really needed for ZETA Division.
Was looking like the clutch
really
was going
needed
to be had, but it's going to be XDL coming away with one of his own. So Red Bull clutch for ZETA to get their second round win.
Yeah.
Only one player surviving though.
I think Buzz maybe anticipating that.
Yeah, that economy is
not
looking
XDL,
good
but XDL
though.
just kind of kept slowly shifting forward. Beautiful setup there. Off the response of the Prowler, the Paranoia gets them a freebie.
Good trades.
Here, only able to find the one.
I think that's one thing here. Lots of trades around.
Also playing for some big damage.
I mean, Sugar Zero is normally the hero, right? But XDL,
just a little bit.
Good to see.
Unexpected.
What a Red Bull clutch.
It's a much-needed win for ZETA.
Certainly still not the fashion which
Guardian, Judge, Guardian. Yeah, the damage. Dude, baiting out that Sheer so early too to draw out all of this util.
Oh boy. Well.
And now you've taken the C site.
That set up on the C site.
Oh, this is not a good look for ZETA here.
Just quick TP through
the single Sheer gets the smoke and the Prowler. Now you draw out the Nightfall, and there's no There's no play beyond the Nightfall for Zeta Division. It's a door open that none of them look for Meteor. Okay, the fact that Meteor didn't get a kill there is ridiculous. But what is this individuality from Zeta with all this utility? It's like they're not using the util for the team.
And now they're going to try to pivot this one, but Absol, he's got the overdrive.
Actually. He has read them like crazy. He has read them like crazy.
Bites his way out to the nail.
Luckily for T1, they didn't plant.
Where does T1 go? No, it's a cancel.
Luckily, they didn't plant.
Isolate himself.
It was if they planted, they would have got retook on easily at the C-side then.
A very good decision.
Shota has 2 satchels, and he is here early. He's here super early. Oh, he saw him. Oh, he's revealed himself too early.
He ends up firing out early.
Sugar Zero has 2 smokes. Dodge of the Nightfall as well.
One place he could have gone.
Oh, okay, that's good for Shota. But Buzz is the one with the HP. He knows where he is. Oh, it's too easy for him. That's too easy for Buzz.
Back to back, but this time in the hands of T1, it's another Red Bull clutch.
This time he's good for it.
How much are they gonna run away with it, T1? I mean, 2 to 6.
Like some awkward firing. I mean, when you open the door here, Izu's in no man's land. XDL, speaking of being in no man's land as well, you know, they pop his wall quick, and he's just tucked so far over towards that mound. Not much he can do, but then Izu stuck out in the open. Meteor is just looking really off
Buzz
right
stacks
now.
convert the 2 versus 3 there. Yeah, I mean,
Fortunately,
to be
Buzz
fair,
still turned on him and Stacks.
for Stacks there,
For all 5 kills.
glorified util thrower. Ah, he's kissed him.
Buzz might need to seize there. Either way, this is just
Hold on a second.
2 fronts. Suddenly a 3v3, but no weapons going to be recovered here by Zeta Division.
Oh, that's ambitious as hell. Get out, brother.
Rope swings in, and it has them all aligned. A massive 3K
Never mind, I apologize.
for the IGL, and it's 7-2 now on the scoreline with T1 well out in front.
What confidence, Ramunchkin there. They get a couple kills here and there, and he's like, I'm sending
this
it.
from Absol, by the way.
It is.
Confidence and stupidity.
Oh,
Yeah,
the timing.
madness and genius.
Playing behind the turret.
This is genius.
Also, Munchkin's radar is
he
crazy that it's this far
and he
zoomed out,
TPs
by
up
the way.
and-
Like
Look at him.
legitimately. It does not need to be that zoomed out, bro.
I don't know, guys. That didn't feel that impressive to me. It looks impressive as hell from our point of view.
Definitely been listening about my
He has
tips.
no idea what's going on in that A site. He just
Yep.
knows it's open somehow.
Yep. XDL one away from the steel garden here. That's a good flash on the Sugar Zero.
It's going to be completely screwed. Stacks, however, will be on the trade.
Oh, he saw him.
Buzz dancing around the overdrive at the ready. Tries to pull back away from the relay bolt as it is just madness.
Zippy zappy. Oh, and we're dry peeking back into the site now, are we, Absol? If you didn't dry peek, you could have set up Shota to ult in properly.
They will be able to find
Still got him though. Izu should be ulting here, no?
Buzz diving straight into that one.
Oh, they're gonna go meteors instead. Okay.
Don't get into my world.
Don't get into my world. Love when we have the crossover.
I do. I know. I was like, that ain't.
Yeah, it's funny.
That ain't right.
Don't get in my way. Welcome to my world. You switch halfway through. Don't get into my world.
More will be done with that pit.
Yo, Nebula, what's up? Who's on the Nebula account?
Try to go forward into that one, but this is just going to be T1 continuing to stretch this lead 8-2.
Don't get in my world.
Another
Yeah.
9-3 half, but Zeta.
What's
Curious if they end up feeling the need to try to send out their second time out.
Trying to think, what would be some other pretty cool like agent lines if you cut the ults halfway? Actually,
he's so selfless in his play. He knows that
someone has surely written down all of the agent voice lines for the ults, right? Surely.
He just needs to go throw himself at that showstopper.
Yes, I found it.
He ate it.
Brimstone, open up the sky, prepare for hellfire. Open up the hellfire, prepare for the sky. Oh, let me leave this open, and we'll go over them in the break. That could be funny. The T1 are certainly running away with this series, by the way.
Meteor
Okay.
not quite prepared
It's a
for
good
it.
swing
The
into
right
this.
idea.
Ah, you've run
Understanding
into 3
between
players,
pound
and
shot.
you...
Meanwhile,
Again,
through and Munchkin pick up
Zeta's
the
trades
pieces here on
have
the B
not
side.
been too shabby.
He's just joins in alongside him.
Yep. Now they got to think of the
Clears
behind
turret.
because of the destruction of the
Think about
turret.
what
Alarm
the
bot. Where did we just
approach
place
is going to
alarm
be
bot?
for Zeta Division.
Behind.
Lockdown out of him.
Oh, Izu's read him.
Chance to put it down.
They're reading as well.
Izu's read him.
Absolutely.
Oh! Oh,
And here ties.
self stunning.
That shot not there. The relay bolt as well, not pushing as far
Yeah,
forward
that's
as he would have
nice from
liked. And he ends
Izu.
up taking a fairly
Now
straight
they've
angle
confirmed
forward
where
towards
he
Izu on the
is.
slide.
I mean, Izu technically could have like ran around. He's got 2 mollies, so he could just jump throw that in,
Just
right?
trying to assess the best approach.
Shorty's out. Too easy for Munchkin. Yeah, wow. It's either going to be 3 to 9 or it's going to be 2 to 10. And no matter which way you slice the pie, it's a lot tastier for
It's a
T1.
rough spot here economically. Our Zeta
They will begins.
this win.
Reach, let's
Like, those
feet.
2 bullets just whizzed right by both ears.
Now let
of
me
Absol.
go through them, you and after the map.
You're just off. Still getting some big kills.
Omens though,
Quite
actually,
enough.
watch them scatter.
Tries to slide past, but Izu too sharp. Yeah, now you still have that lockdown here. And it stacks one away from another Nightfall. He's had a fantastic half. A lot of damage.
TP to Rubble, but Munchkin TP into drop on A side. But the rest of his team
Phoenix
gonna
is
get live.
Phoenix is a bit
Izu's
okay,
able to
actually.
find one Meteor. Shut
We
down
are
Superzero on the approach.
running
The re-swing
into
in.
a bloody blender
Meteor maybe
over at
some
A
quiet
lobby,
footing.
by the way.
Switch to the
Look
Phantom.
at this
Maybe
for
that
the
was
defenders.
Doctor needed.
Well,
Yeah.
might just be able to bring this round to its end. He's watching. A lobby, XTL
We'll go over them at
pushing
halftime.
out into the open.
Yeah, they found him.
Footsteps
Too
gonna
easy
be
for
made,
me.
and
Yeah,
Meteor will
wow,
collect
2 to 10
that 3K. So
is
T1
well,
setting
that is
themselves
a-
up
that is
with
a
a
crazy
10
score
to
up
2
there.
half on load.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, just
Phoenix,
pretty
come on, let's
brutal
go.
here
And
for
joke's
Zeta.
over, you're dead. Joke's over, let's
2
go.
rounds
Or
got
come on, you're
close.
dead.
You know, they're able to get the
Not a
one
whole
clutch in there. Want a pistol, but then it just
Jets,
it went pretty
get
out
out
of
of
control after
this.
I just feel like it
Watch
should have been
my
so much
way.
more,
Nah.
but dropping the anti-eco.
Let's find some good ones.
Created this massive snowball that T1
Jesus Christ.
not really
Raise.
let go of.
Here comes the party and fire in the hole. Fire in the party. Here comes the hole.
They're just like a bully on the playground, man. Just not letting up. And why would
I
you?
turn on the swing.
That's right.
Billy, you've been on the swings for 3 hours straight.
10 to 2.
Please let
Zeta
Absol
fans
play.
I
mad.
would have thrown up by then.
There he is.
There's our boy.
Manny!
Zeta guy has made it. Although I'm
He's
not
probably
sure
not happy,
he's having the best time right now.
Team on those mad good.
Buzzies, though. Buzz still having a whale of a time.
He's been insane today.
Yeah.
As usual, this stage.
Yo, I'll handle this, and who's next?
What was
Who's
your
this?
favorite, like, playground equipment when you were a kid?
Oh, probably the
Astra's
swing.
is literally
Oh,
the
the
same.
swing.
Because
Yeah,
it's
we
world
had it.
divided and you are divided. It's like,
I don't know how it passed.
you
any
are divided and
regulations,
world divided.
But they
Yeah.
were
it's
huge.
the same.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and I proved to myself that I wasn't
Sage
just
is hilarious?
like, having
Alright,
the thought
let
as
me see.
now an adult and thinking back on the memories like, oh, the swing
KOs
was so
is
massive.
no one walks away and you are powerless.
Yeah,
You
I
are
went back
away.
to- 'cause the elementary
No
school
one
was, like,
walks
right down the street
powerless.
from my dad's house. So when I was
Or
back
no
in
one-
Jersey, I
no
drove
one
past it, I was
powerless?
Like, oh no,
Yeah.
those swings actually were massive.
Nice.
And we used to go all the way
You
to
want
the
to
top
play?
when we were
Dead.
Parallel with the
For
bar
chamber.
and then jump off.
Yeah, and do like
They
backflips
are
and
so
do it.
Not
let's
that, but
play.
nice.
Nah,
But,
doesn't work.
not like that, but we would do like
Leon, here we go.
wrestling
Hoi,
moves.
I'm pissed. Here we piss.
Wrestling.
Oh yeah, we would like body slam each other.
That's actually
Hoi,
pretty
go.
intense. We never got that far.
You
just
did
try to do weird
stage, right?
Flips.
Sage.
I don't think I'd be here if we tried flips.
Your duty is
You
not
were just
over. You
not
will
as
not kill my
adventurous as I
allies.
was,
Your
okay.
duty is allies. Or your duty is my allies.
Maybe just not as stupid, but
Well,
You will not
it
over.
explains a lot.
yeah,
actually.
I landed
Your
on my
duty
head a
is
few
my
times.
allies,
I'm not gonna
probably.
lie.
Well,
Hey,
Stacks
Doja
has
Cat, what's
landed
up?
a shot on Eco's head.
Here comes the hole. Yeah, yeah,
Long range
yeah.
of that
I've said that one
Sheriff.
before.
Yeah, they're
um,
still gonna leave Siota here. Consideration to maybe look for that lurk that they know T1 is gonna.
it's all you, little homie, and Oi
find
monster on the loose.
somewhere on
It's
the
all
map to
you,
Try to
loose. Nah.
exploit.
Oi, little homie.
For now, they're actually just holding it close.
Some
to
of
the
these just
vest,
really don't
expecting a re-hit onto C. It's just a pivot. And
Footsteps gonna be heard
My
here.
territory, my rules.
Meteors
Trying
right
to make
over.
a go of this.
Pull them to their
Way
grave.
through the door. Set up on the rose. No contact found, but
My territory, their grave.
Here, as Shota has just silently been sat at mound, but look at the call from T1.
ISOs, no distractions, and it's you and me. No, me. It's you. Distractions. Anyways, there's a game. Let's go back to this. The pistol round, ZETA needs a plant. That's probably a thing that they need to do with 10 seconds to go. Not playing. Oh, he's got it. Okay. At least they can breathe for a second now. ZETA, by the way, up in the pistols. Remember, 2-1.
Swing out, stacks good for a second, but
I believe, right?
Looking for a little bit more. As Meteor.
Would you have it any other way for a Meteor 1v3? Let's see. XDL probably the one to clutch though, I would say. Oh, he's made noise. We are not looking. Yeah, okay, sure. That's gonna find him. We're not looking up. 3-1 in the pistols.
And that's going to be somehow 3-1 in pistols for ZETA Division. They're dominating in that regard, but
look at
this.
this.
Third round win.
Just don't get.
Yeah, it's been kind of a
odd
stage at times in Pacific with the pistols.
Your duty is kill my allies, Sage. Yeah.
Then you would expect teams have won both pistols on a map.
Of course, this game last time because ZETA's wasting time. I mean, imagine the world in which ZETA Division now win on a comeback.
They tried to deny the plant, tried to use that time,
and then just lose the next map.
Couldn't connect
by being
the
slapped.
classics up close.
That would be a waste of time.
Got a little bit out of position, it felt like, for the retake.
My homies love the haunt that goes into the wall. ZETA Division, thank you, Eco.
And only 3 players going to continue this push forward.
When an anti-eco where you see no utility from the attackers and you're setting that one up, it is a voided haunt.
Value if you invest a little bit into him, despite some of the shakiness.
They're all running back, and you ran through the wall. Unfortunate, easy.
Sugar Zero. Quickly claim that one. Meanwhile,
why guys, we got all of this control as the attackers, and we're like, you know what, just go back to C. What is this macro decision from Sate? Oh, the Prowler didn't clear him.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's so lucky that there was only one.
Gonna be the one, but that is criminal.
My guys, ZETA, what is your decision making though, please?
That Prowler,
like,
well, that one did its job.
Yes.
At least they're shooting.
Doing their own.
Running a marathon, mate. They don't know where they want to go. Look at them at the door. They don't know where they want to go. It's a 1 versus 4 against the guy with the classic. Like, what are we doing, ZETA?
Shota gonna be the one to watch the angle. Swing in and stacks.
Oh man, this is what I talk about. Like, somebody needs to be the decision maker. Just everybody shut up and listen.
Not giving over the T1 this time. Being very diligent despite the Prowler not being so kind to you.
Like,
good reactions off that
what
wall.
Is happening?
Just a little bit of a feels bad man for Absol. Not Eco's fault. Meant to check it, just for some reason the Prowler decided.
Give me ZETA versus Secret.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but
Can
something about the
become
Prowler.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
We were talking about it.
Grab the lightsaber and, you know.
A little bit of a util exchange here today.
Get rid of my eyes. I don't want to see that again. Change up.
In the pack. 1-4.
Just yeah.
At least once
no
again,
thanks.
just try to see if they can get a rise out of T1 on the side of the map.
No, thank you.
And similar things here.
Bonus rounds now.
Back towards A. And now the lead
Vandal, Guardian, Bulldog, Phantom, Spectre. It's not the worst weaponry for a bonus, to be honest.
Bot.
Not the worst at all.
Causing some confusion in the ZETA camp, I have to assume.
Stax has just used his last Prowler.
Okay, yeah, they found him.
I don't like that from Sugar Zero. I don't like that at all. You're playing Lurk as the Omen?
Not quite the lone defender.
Why is our Omen lurking,
trying to push Greed for this, but Shota holds his own.
Omen's lurking because you want to throw crossbow smokes to have your Vice set up for delay with Thorns inside?
Forward. Massacres too.
I mean, sure.
Meteor now last one standing in 1v4, and he has to back away.
That's a bonus round for ZETA.
Roaring to life here in round 15, as they will convert their bonus.
All right.
ZETA.
Winning some big battles.
ZETA stonks.
And then Munchkin Greed.
Going up. Perhaps.
All falls apart from there.
You'd rather watch that than any Carmine Corp game?
Sharp.
Ouch.
Shots and no trade to be found.
Ouch. How is
Oh, that timing.
Is he gonna recheck?
Seems like no. Then again.
Events. EMEA groups. Comment call 04, Pacific 04.
Shota would love to.
America's is 02 Cloud9, 02 EG.
Get the kill or die. Doesn't really matter too much. Meteor still
Tom,
rolled away from the pit.
Crew 3-0.
One off.
And then Fnatic and 4-0 in EMEA.
Either way, Meteor will survive.
Yeah, just another classic. America's 1 week behind means 1 week less for Masters London.
Yeah.
They could have changed that, to be fair, themselves if they wanted to.
Depends on the coach, if they want to take the time out now or after the next one.
They just want to be different. Am I wrong?
Would rather talk to you about an eco, have a called strat, and set up for the follow-up.
A single loud game.
But this is now starting to get a little bit concerning for T1.
Hey, we get to see Team Secret next, though.
And
Zeus is playing now instead of Rimuru. Which, to be fair...
revealed.
Yep.
I mean, he's just trying to play alone.
And Rimuru on
so
the
there's no one there to break a haunt for him. Ends up getting caught. Whatever T1 had in their minds here for this round, very quickly.
We'll see.
It's taken away from them.
It's good to see ZETA.
EMEA groups, Spicy gets BBL qualified as 4th no matter what, but 3rd and 5th could be Vitality or GX still. Yeah.
Any other info that they can gather?
Kind of hope it's GX.
Oh my god, here.
To a degree.
I was able to find 2, but that is the weapon down.
Coverable, though.
Can't retrieve the gun.
The smoke there. Could try to go
they could get this one. They can't get the attacking ones, deep rubble.
Find, and Stacks will be the one to collect it.
I would kind of want Izu to be given the gun here. Although...
ZETA,
I would want Izu to be given the gun so Stacks can Prowler for him. Like, surely you're Prowler in the door here.
Check here. Stacks does have the haunt in the seas.
Oh, they're going to go get the other guns first? They're going to wait a lot of time.
Grab those guns, the ones that Meteor put down on the floor. So, a little bit of additional weaponry going to be grabbed. Sugar Zero marked by the haunt. Paranoia through, but
dude, it's a near sight. It does nothing, lads.
Now looking for a little bit more. Gets a reason on a
This is why you want to give Izu the guns.
Suddenly, it's just Izu, a 1v2. Tagged down to 60.
The flash on the wall. Very nice, XDL, very nice.
XDL just pop the flash, swing the corner, get the kill, and suddenly ZETA.
Alright, so that's a 4-0 start on a bit of a snowball.
4 in a row in this half. T1 back
they
into
can
a
break this one.
Great individual decision making by Sugar Zero there.
I mean, you start to question a little bit on how much space T1 are going to give them.
For T1. Meteor, my god.
Yeah, I don't know about that near sight.
Micro transfer there. This is a great decision. Sugar Zero is
again, this is why I sort of talk about giving Izu the gun and then trying to Prowler or Horn.
Look pretty solid too, so. All right.
Buzz on the operator.
This is where things get a little bit interesting.
With how proficient Izu has been on the chamber, I kind of wouldn't have minded T1 switching to a chamber comp for this map, honestly.
Step ahead.
The Buzz op, I mean, when Meteor's down to 10 HP and you've lost Munchkin, you need somebody to bloody do something here. Banks alive.
A bit of that damage, dodges the C's. Gonna be util out, but
Showstopper, overdrive. Good post plant util here.
XDL has walked his way forward, calls for the pivot. It's gonna be a B site plant once again.
Well, you know that Izu is on an extremity somewhere because the util down at the B site. Now you found him. Good work from Shota. This is some good decision making from ZETA, honestly. Getting the opening kill, forcing the util into C, pivoting to B because you've got your lurk that goes in, and then switching to insert someone over at the C mound side. That is some good decision making from ZETA. And look what they come away with here as well. Like, their economy is flowing great. They're built up 3 ults. They use this one, which is fine. Like, they are looking...
where they are.
They're looking pretty good at the moment. That's 5 in a row. T1 for a timeout, perhaps. I still want this HUD to show timeouts.
Fault them for anything in this round, it would be that.
Yeah, I mean, you got so much money at this point.
Yeah.
So Absol will at least check around A, but it's not a massive hunt like we should be seeing from ZETA Division. But
the save for T1. Do they
5 rounds now consecutively, and there is the pause.
They can do something. So yeah, there's a timeout. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
And the Omen ult for Munchie. For Munchie.
Getting those opening couple kills, opening up the rounds.
You know, if I call him that as an Australian on the broadcast, I reckon everyone would let it slide. We start to Australianify some things.
Something that didn't work for them too well.
Let's have a look down here.
DFM, I mean, it kind of did, but
I still need to change this graphic because this one doesn't work anymore. I need to like make it
ping-ponging a couple times and
I'll
not giving you too much to
probably
consider.
do. Although maybe it should go
T1's try to
here.
send kind of their normal sort of spread deep formations out. And,
you're getting a bit close to these, which is good. So in a couple
of
rounds, they're all going to be available, which is going to be a big thing for T1.
So
this one maybe not so much right now,
a little bit safer, or maybe just
but
trying to go for some big, you know, A rubble
and as we
fights
said,
of your own
this
off
is
the
just
rip.
like you got this, you got this, you got this. These are fine. You don't need to worry about them.
Could be
But
considered.
the scary just thing is
Depends
right
on
now
what
you've got 5 in a row.
seeing as
You've got a
KDG.
massive snowball on attack for Zeta. Is it only going to grow?
Let's see if this is going to be the adjustments to break this win streak, or if Zeta gonna look to just pull off a massive comeback. I mean, it's already
What's the
been
start look
a
like?
huge streak.
Operator
They've also
for
been
Buzz
managing the
at
ult
B.
economy very well. It's just the Nightfall invested in the previous round to go ahead and seal the deal on
They're
it.
going
You
to
still have
challenge
an
again, aren't
overdrive,
they?
just in case, you know, you
So
start getting into
let's have a
chaotic
meteor
situation. You have that
decapitation
showstopper,
counter.
shut down a retake, or just find the entry. They have plenty of tools
Okay.
to continue. to run
Not
this
dead
back.
straight away.
you already
Fade
see some of the
Prowler
protocols
front
here.
D up on the line.
Clear that killjoy util.
You're dead.
Meteor having to back away. Showstopper not going to be able to find the
Wait.
kill, but Izu holds the door and Sugar Zero, where did he go? Izu just finds a stray on that
Welcome back,
entry
Zeta.
to clean up 3.
This is
Oh,
this for
man.
Zeta not normal. This for Zeta
Not
normal.
like this.
That is one hell of a way to
Yeah,
break a
you
run back.
can't
That
bully
shot right
your
there.
way through a
Worst
Viper
possible
poison cloud.
place you could have been if you're Sugar
You
Zero.
can't
How did
bully
Meteor
your
dodge
way
that
through
showstopper
that,
and not die?
guys. That is a
Swung back around
bad
the pillar.
decision,
pillar.
Zeta.
It
These are
looked like it had
showstopper too,
it.
by the way.
Ah,
No operator line again for Buzz. Over
yeah,
at
just a little bit
A.
of minor change in protocols for T1.
What decision?
Play a little bit safer.
Oh, I mean,
It
at least they
already
tried
pays
to back
dividends.
themselves.
Punchin's got a judge
The
there.
only
right
problem
out
is
in
from
front
what
of
they
B,
got on the defense, that's the real
rotating the op. Trying to give
kicker.
Stacks a little bit of help. Meteor on
7
his way
to
too.
11. That one round drops.
So,
You can only make one more mistake
understanding the
before you got to get
negative
it
space
into
they've given up.
overtime. Buzz doesn't seem to be aware of the top rubble play.
Top rubble. Buzz continues to swing out.
Oh, we're just dry walking
Absol
into
still
the
walking
open as
into the
Absol.
angle.
What are we
Buzz on the
doing?
jump peak. He's able to see plenty, but XTL able to find
In the
Munchkin. Falls to
distance,
14.
that's smart. Imagine if Turret
Stops him from
finished
getting
him off
increased
though.
value off that judge.
Still just
Ooh,
all
stacks.
stacks.
Oh, I thought he was going to die then. He was a little bit slow.
It up, Nightfall, catch these 2 players.
Catching both of them. They can't touch that molly on the floor. They would have been dead.
They are split. Gale forward from Izu, going to be noted by this Vice wall.
Please trip the wall. Good.
He'll just jump peek it now. Meteor
And the
will
reason I
try
said
to
that for
take
T1
the
is now they throw a question mark to Zeta, who feel incentivized to push into Meteor. It's a good trade.
Point. Now,
No, you don't need to
Just
be
the
risky
raise.
here. No nade. Calm that. Easy cleanup for T1, you'd
Lockdown
assume.
Still available for T1.
He saw him.
Shot doesn't
Yep,
look for
easy.
timing, but he's going to be the one getting
5.
Izu, where he checks, finds it, and T1. They get themselves to 12.
5.
No more room for error now for Zeta.
By the way, getting both pistols
Just a good map right here.
in
And
this is
willingly
the
giving
scoreline.
up space to tee up that operator initially. Normally you see that
Kind of crazy.
judge get the kill there in that spot, but
Kind of crazy.
because he was standing up a little bit, bullet spread. One missed. Still, did tons of damage. Meteor able to find it. Finds a second.
And that's
Zeta
what,
trying
2
to
rounds over to
push
T1.
some space, and
That means your
instead
economy is
couldn't
like
get the job done and going to have to take
still
their
good.
time
It hasn't
out,
really impacted
potentially
it yet.
their final
So
one here of the series.
They're just gonna have to get this round.
I mean, hell of
Holding
a,
on to like
hell of a little
3,
comeback here
2,
that
3
they were
guns.
able to string together at the beginning of this half. Definitely
but
some improvements on their
the
attacker
problem
side versus, again, what
It's
we
now
saw
this
versus
on
DFM.
defense. 1,
But,
2,
just
3.
Playing together as a team often,
These
trying to
like,
use that to their advantage.
these
and
are the
T1
scary ones for
starting
any sort
to
of stalling
find the
retake.
reads and find
Like,
the answers to that with a little bit
This
of help
for
from
stall,
coach
false
intervention.
and clear, and that one for a retake is
And just giving them a little bit
good
extra
here
space.
for
Finding
T1.
those moments where they can get
Tall
those
Zeta
one
guy,
guns, or
Manny.
in Izu's
Hey,
case,
look,
just put
he's
up a huge
he
bulk
should be
kill.
alright for the next series for Nongshim, because like
Way to
I've
go.
spoken to Manny in person a couple
See
times,
Zeta
right? He was on the
keep
Zeta
this one
fan,
going a
like the
little bit
Zeta
longer,
guy for so
a
long.
lot of bit
Then he
longer,
switched to
we get to
DFM, and then he
another
switched to
map.
Nongshim. He supports like
He's
you
a
know
decider. And there's a saying
He
about
likes Nongshim.
split. I've heard.
he likes Nongshim.
Don't know what it is.
But now he's got like Varel as well, which are like Japanese, Korea.
It was somewhat disproven the other day.
Yeah.
DFM
been a few
and ZETA though.
blowouts,
Hey, DFM make playoffs. One of them have to make playoffs,
Yeah.
remember? So
Well, easy ones
he
to
can
beat
support a
final
playoffs
round.
team. That's a good thing.
Meteor thought he would snake
Right?
fight, but he's being patient with it.
XDL has been
as well.
booked, by the way.
Yeah, he's got the nanos.
That's unlucky.
Spray Sugar Zero off that Prowler, able to find
We
it.
are
Munchkin
cooking
noted
in the
Sugar
molly.
Zero, two
So
massive
Sugar
kills
Hero.
found.
It's a Sugar Hero moment.
Zoop,
And we're walking into the offline again.
be able to find some value with that operator. Meanwhile, Stack scaling out of
Lockdown.
Waterfall.
Just flush him out.
Nico isolated.
want.
Shota
They've got
gonna be
Seize
noted. I think
and
Larva
Stun
out of range, but still will be hurt as the door
over
gets
here.
tapped.
Seize and Stun.
Buzz
Oh, that's
swinging
so
around the
nice
back,
from
though.
Buzz.
Finds
And
the
now you
perfect
just
timing, and
drop
now
the
it's just
lockdown if you
Eco.
want. 1v3. Yep. Force him out.
Assaulted
And
on all
Buzz
fronts.
stunned him.
As Buzz
And
locks him
in the
forcing him
Pokeball.
to potentially be detained, but Buzz will
Yep.
just take him
That's
down.
easy 2-0.
13
It feels
to
like
7, a
for
good
T1.
effort from
There was
Zeta
some good
Division, a
decisions for
solid
Zeta.
string of rounds to make this match
Don't get me wrong.
competitive, but in the end,
Zeta came out with a
one
couple
more
of good
cut
things,
above.
but just
Yeah,
not enough at the end
absolutely.
of the day.
Kind of what you expected coming into today in a lot of ways.
That means that they are also
Individual
0 to 4.
prowess of this T1 team on display.
So for the last week,
quite
Varel
often
versus Zeta,
throughout
one
both
of them
maps.
will get a
But
victory.
really, I mean,
One of them will go
Zeta,
0 to
I gotta
5.
give them credit. I felt like their macro game was probably in 80% of the rounds. I felt kind of on point-ish, at least well enough that they give themselves chances.
Yeah, I agree with
but some of
Quinton.
the micro
Zeta had some good
was
reads
not
and
there,
good
and in
decisions
the
in
long
this
run, that
series.
depth of T1,
They did.
especially at the end of Lotus, some really good adjustments.
Especially had a
after
better match to watch?
timeout
Yeah.
finally had to be used,
I mean, he gets a good one
and they
maybe
were
next.
right back into it.
That's solid stuff overall here
GG's.
for T1. Still some, moments where it's just like, okay, taking a while to find the adjustments to get the read, to see that coach intervention, but when it did come through, I don't know, Izu go kill, whatever the strategy that she called, it worked a treat. It got them a flawless,
Yeah,
and it
that's
got
true.
them to the end of this
Izu
map
go
and
kill.
series. So, a 2-0 victory for T1.
Now we get
As
the
they continue to
Zeus
just look,
debut for Team
Damn near
Secret.
perfect as far as the map records are concerned.
Yep.
Close all these
They're,
tabs. and open them
Looking
up
really
as
good,
well.
looking like they're a potential shoe-in for London. Who knows, but
I mean, T1
They wanna
should
do
be
better than they did at
looking good for
Santiago,
London,
that's
right? Let's
Oh,
just
no, absolutely. They
let's
know that that is a
continue
chip on their shoulder that they
Pacific
wanna
winning Masters
correct.
events.
They have to make it to London to make
What
that
do you reckon,
happen.
guys? Let's continue
Playoffs
that.
is going to be a bloodbath. You can't really underestimate any of the teams that are going to be there because anybody can win on any given day. But
Yeah,
we'll get ready to send it down to the stage.
Valorant.
We're going to have Bella standing by for an interview.
Damn, Zeta.
Hi guys,
I mean,
I'm
they can
here
still
with
get a win
T1
against
Squad
Varel, perhaps.
to celebrate their win against ZETA Division today. T1의 버즈 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Well, T1 again with a win, and before the game started, your coach KDG mentioned that because the team has
We can't keep
nothing to
Pacific winning
lose,
Masters
they
and
might be a
America's
little
winning
bit
champs.
tricky to face today, and to prove that
Swap them.
they pulled up a
We'll give
hard
America's
work
the
on
next chance,
Haven.
and then we get the
wanted
next.
to
I mean, the
ask you,
next
what was the
Masters,
team's
and we get the next
reaction
chance.
like, and
How
tell me
about
what was your take on the match today? 이제 오늘 감독님이
What do you think?
시작하기 전에 제타가 잃을 게 없는 상대인 만큼 좀 더 까다로울 수 있다고
Equivalent
얘기를
exchange?
해주셨거든요. 그를 증명하듯이 오늘 헤이븐에서 하버를 기용하는 모습을 보였습니다.
Also,
이번
I'm just
T1
thinking,
선수들은 좀 반응이 어땠는지
Bind is out and
오늘
Ascent is
경기
back
승리 소감
next.
부탁드리겠습니다.
일단은
There's a couple of America's teams that like
조금
Ascent a lot.
놀랍긴 했지만 그냥 저희는 그냥
The Neon
우리 하던 대로
nerf will
하면은
come
무조건
through.
쉽게 이길
Waylay
것
nerf is now
같다라는 생각을
activated.
해가지고 별로 큰 걱정은 없었습니다.
New
I mean,
agent
we were
should
definitely
be
surprised
released.
because it is a unique choice on Haven, but we
Is the
had
next
our
agent
own
gonna
games
come
planned
for
out, and we knew that
champs?
sticking with
Because
our
we've
own
not
game
seen
plan would make
any
it an
hints or
easy
anything
win
yet
us.
for the
So,
Masters,
that was a
right?
breeze
Like if
for
they're
us
gonna
as
get an
well.
agent for the
And
Masters
with
Grand
today's
Finals.
win, you are 4-0, 4
Um,
wins, 0 losses, a flawless
I mean, we had
8-0
mixed
map score
last
as well.
Masters, right?
I mean, it's
So
such a perfect
that means we should
score.
get
What
either
are you
a map
doing that is working to
or a
keep yourself
gun
banked without
or
too
something for the next
complacent.
Masters.
이제 오늘 승리로
So that means
4승
maybe the
6패고
agent for
정말
next
완벽한
champs.
8대0 무결점 맵 레코드를 이렇게 기록하고 계시는데
I mean, to be
이렇게
fair,
완벽한 성적인
I
만큼
would
마음이
love to
해이해질
see
수도
Valorant
있지만
get to the
버즈
state where they
선수의
just
성적이
recognize,
진짜
all right,
정말
some of these
대단합니다.
maps,
이러지 않기
doo-doo.
위해서 좀 어떤
let's just
마음가짐을
get rid of them
이렇게
for good.
보여주실까요?
You know, like Icebox has had its limelight. Let's get rid of it permanently. We'll get in a new map. You know,
이대로
Just
쭉
do that.
잘하자는 마인드 갖고
Just
너무 크게 걱정 안
delete
하고
it.
오버띵킹 안 하면은
I'd be fine with
플레이오프 가서도 잘 이길 수 있을 거라 생각하고 일단 다음
Crash
경기
out, like,
프린세스전이
just get
굉장히
rid of some,
중요하기
bring new ones in,
때문에
like, always cycle it, you know? Although then there's something to be said
5대 0으로
about, like,
마무리해서
if
프로빌
you
진출할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
add 10 more
오늘
agents
시즌
to the
있을 거예요.
game, will Icebox then be played very
오늘
different
이겨서.
with these new agents?
기분이
Like, there's
좋네요,
always
그럼.
these
Well,
thoughts.
I mean, it's just the numbers, but today's 4 wins and 0 losses. I think we just were trying
I
our
don't know.
best to not let the numbers get to us without
If they
overthinking it,
don't
putting meaning
want to
behind the
add any
numbers.
more maps
And
and they
actually,
just change
he
the ones that
actually
they've got
said the
here
match that matters
a bit
most
here
is
and
the
there,
up against full
I think
to
that's fine
secure
as
that
well.
number 1 seed in the group.
But I would want to
But
see
with
like
today's
a
win,
lot more
and,
agents.
they secured their first
That's what
place
I
in
wanna
the
see.
group, and he's over the moon for it.
Increase the
And
map pool.
speaking of next
Make
up,
videos more
full sense,
tactical?
a lot
Hell
of people
no.
are excited for the match
Imagine going
because
from
it's a lot of
7 map
firepower
pool to a
versus
9. No.
veterans, right? So what can we
No.
expect from T1 for the next
Ban,
match?
ban, ban,
말씀해주신
ban,
대로
pick,
다음
pick,
경기가
ban,
정말
ban,
많은
pick.
기대를
Ew.
보고 있습니다.
야.
엄청난 화력대, 좀 노련한 베테랑 분들의 이렇게
Well, ban, ban, pick, pick,
분들이잖아요.
ban, ban, ban,
어떤
ban,
T1의
pick,
모습을
pick.
저희가 기대하면 좋을까요? 한마디
I don't
해주시고 가시죠.
Anyways,
일단은
Gross.
풀센스 팀이 크루즈 선수가 다시 합류하고 나서 되게 또 견고해지고
Just
또
make it
파이어 파워가 좀 많이
instead of best of 3s, it's best of 5s, and instead of MR12,
그런 거에
it's
잘 안 당하고
MR8.
안 당하고 대처만 잘
guns,
한다면
no pistol rounds.
풀센스도
Guns
이길
only.
수 있을 거라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Gross,
I
bro.
mean, with Cruz
Ew.
back on the team, they
Ew.
have the mind games locked
mundane
in
as
and the
hell.
firepower locked in. So if we aren't thrown off at what they have in store for
Bands
us,
and
and
picks
if
the
we
same,
do our
makes
own thing,
teams
then I'm
end
sure
up
that we'll be able to
be better
secure a
at more
win for
maps.
that as well. All right, that was T1's buzz for their
Matches should be
interview,
BR7
and
with
congrats
30
again,
map
Buzz.
bans.
티원의 버지 선수 만나봤습니다.
감사합니다.
You can't have the same bans and picks if you increase the map pool though, Flamin. Like ban, ban, pick, pick, ban, ban, remainder. And there's 2 maps as well that are like, where do they go? At the front?
I mean,
Ban, ban,
honestly,
ban, ban,
if Buzz
pick,
and
ban, ban,
T1 just
tomato.
continue to do
I
their own
Cool
thing,
if,
I
they
mean,
can
it's looking
just
like
be cheaper
Masters
and play
London
one
could
agent per
be
map.
a shoe-in for them.
Like
They
League of
could be
Legends.
looking at locking that top spot
I
because there is
I
still
don't
a
want to
chance
see that
Full Sense
in this
could
game.
take it because they do have that match remaining.
Even if we have
but
like 60
it's
to
looking
70
good
to
for
80
T1.
agents.
Yeah, I mean, they played great today, no two ways
I
around it. This is
don't
what we've come to
want
expect
to
from this
see,
T1 roster. Being
like if
absolutely
Team A picks
flawless
Omen,
since
Team B
they
can't
landed
pick
on
Omen.
home soil
I
from
don't
Masters
want
Santiago. And today was no different.
I
feel
know
like
what
they
League of
ran
Legends has
away
also now
with this
introduced that
Lotus
if you
game
play a
in the first half.
champion
ZETA
in like
gave
let's say
a
match
little bit of a
1,
fight
you
there
can't
in
play
that
them in match
second,
2
but
or match 3 or
ultimately
match
it's
4 or
not
something like
enough
that, and then they
against
open
this
up again later on.
all-star
It's
stack.
something like
Yeah,
that.
T1 haven't stumbled yet. We
I
have to look towards that Full Sense game to see
personally
how that
think that
does
in League of
go,
Legends that's
because
fine,
Full Sense have
but I don't
taken
want to see that in
an L,
Valorant.
against RRQ, where they kind of fell apart on that third map, and
Leave
T1's
the
not
last
going to
could
give
not
them an
fix
easy time,
as a
but it
free
is
map.
only the group stage.
Possible finale
These
for a
teams
BR5
are all
reason.
guaranteed to go into the playoffs, where they'll have more of these tough matches.
No, but
so
they have to be
sometimes it
picked
is
for an
better than
order, Lemon.
Fumble a little bit more in the group, learn from it, and adjust as Full Sense might have done. But
No,
we'll look
no
forward to
RNG
that
in a
matchup
Vito.
and see
No,
how
no,
it
no,
does
no,
go
no.
at the end of the group.
Maybe just
On
kind
the
of thinking
side
the
of
other
ZETA,
yeah,
that's
but I
another
mean,
kind of underwhelming performance in the
until
underwhelming
they
season
fix
kickoff
the
into
fuel,
stage, and I'm starting to question
generally Neon
whether
and
Stage
Viper
2
will
be the last kind
be
of
commonly
iteration of
picked.
this format, and we're
Again,
expecting
I think
big
my
changes
adjustment
next year.
still
Are ZETA
kind of
just gonna
stands
stick it
okay.
out with this same roster, or is there gonna be
Instead of
some
the fuel
drastic
being
changes?
regenerative
'Cause
for the
at some
Neon
point,
and
two pretty
the
lackluster
Viper, make it
stages
so
in
you
a
got
row with
300
a
or
couple of good
400
maps, a couple of good rounds, but
total
you're not
for the
getting
rounds,
wins for
and if
it.
you expend it, you expend
Haven
it.
I
You're a
thought was
normal
good.
running
I-
agent
I
now,
like
and also
their
nerf
clearly
the
defined
slide
ideas.
for Neon.
This Lotus, however,
problem
I
with
think
Shadow
really
Comps
needs some work
plus
in that
Dawn.
first
Yeah.
half. You're seeing players caught on just entirely on
I
their
mean,
own on the kind of
Again,
defender
yeah,
side
I'd
there.
I'd
I
like
just
to
think
see
that's not
60
good
something
enough
agents,
at this point
60 plus
into the
agents,
year.
right?
So
And
stage
then
2, we'll be looking
Team
to see
A
a
will
bounce
pick
back
like
where the
5,
game
and
plan
Team
of
B
it.
will pick 5 for a
Yeah,
series,
and,
right?
as Pilsy mentioned, there's a lot more pressure
And if they make it a
there
mirror,
because
okay,
things could change,
whoop-de-doo.
right? And we're wondering, like,
With
for
this sort of
ZETA,
map pool,
how
agent
they're
pool,
looking
chances
at
are that
this
it won't
in
be a
terms of
mirror.
investment for these players, because
Maybe like
yes,
1 or 2
there
will be the
were some
same.
of these good moments,
But like,
it just
you'll
didn't
at that
seem
point
to
you're gonna
match
have like
up, or
agents
they
being so
didn't
similar.
have
Like you'll have another
the
Omen,
players
for
were at
example,
the
that'll
level
have
where they could deliver
a little
that
TP,
vision.
a smokes, a flash of some variety, and they all might do something different. Like
looked
they'll
at
be
the
so
roster
similar,
changes and the
but they'll
players
be
that they picked
very
up, and I was like, this is
slightly
quite an exciting
nuanced.
team, guys. There's so many great players
Who
to
knows?
keep an eye on
Who
in
knows?
Tier 2 and in VCL Japan that you'd love to see step up onto the Pacific stage. And I know that there's a lot of moving
Your idea of
parts in
buying
the
fuel, that
business
was an
side of
interesting
things that do
idea.
prevent
Yeah,
things like that from
I feel like
happening
60 agents will be a
sometimes,
nightmare to balance.
you know, you see
I
these
mean,
results
you don't
across
have to
two
balance all
seasons for
60
one
at
of the
once.
most
That's
popular
the
orgs that
thing.
has so much fan support. You get
Then
multiple
you'll have
watch
meta
parties
rotations
to
as well,
turn up
right?
to watch them lose every game. It's rough to watch, man.
It is something to be said about a live service game balancing being
but, you know, you
somewhat
have to have
difficult,
fans
but
who are always there.
it's what people are paid for.
No matter what. Of course,
so
talking about fans that are there for
let them do
their
their job.
T1 also
And,
has a lot of them. And Buzz is also one of these players that's showing exactly why, because he is one of those players that can deliver all the time. We've criticized him quite a bunch, you know, on and off, you know, with kickoff and last year and everything. But this season seems to be his season.
I love that he's finding that consistency now a little bit more. That's what we need to see if we want this T1 to do damage again internationally. So really happy with the
Valorant.
Some of the game plans were hilarious to kick off, though. I felt like he was set up to just be like a one-man fake half the time, just sent into the side like a jet just to die. So now he's having some consistency. He's on the Neon every game. For me, he's the best Neon in Pacific.
We've got 7 controllers.
He might be the best duelist in Pacific as well.
Perhaps,
8 duelists.
That could still be up for debate.
7 initiators.
We are going to head into a quick break.
And 7 sentinels.
We're going to be having our second match of the day. It's Nongshim
so that means we just got a controller in mix.
Secret.
So I guess an initiator or a sentinel is next. We got the veto for the sentinels previously. So that means it should potentially be an initiator next, because Teo was the last initiator introduced. The last duelist was Waylay, but we don't need another bloody 9th duelist to lead the charge, right? Let's get a new initiator as the next character in Valorant. Let's do that. I'm gonna run ads during this, so anyone that joins for the next series Nongshim game won't get hit by them. I will also have a small break, so I will be back in a couple seconds. Innovative agents not able to use it. Yeah. But you can then ebb and flow the agent buffs and nerfs, right? And then just develop new metas. Give me a duelist with flashes, a dash move it. Red card, Steven! Red card! I'll be back.
When you've played FPS as much as we have, you have tried every mouse, every shape. And we know shape matters. Shape is key. This one has both our experience, our family name, the next piece of our legacy. Built for the big stage, for the biggest moments. The Susanto Brothers Mouse.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We are about to step into our second match of the day, but before that, let's zoom out a little bit and let's like lay down the groundwork for
straight to business.
Yeah, we need we need to underscore how important this match is.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. So, if Nongshim win, that's the easiest scenario. Nongshim and Global Esports will advance. Gen G and Team Secret will be out. The playoff teams are locked up, but it gets a little bit messier if Team Secret can pull something off here.
That's right. It comes down to how Team Secret potentially puts together that upset if they're able to do it. It's a bit of a bridge too far, in my opinion, given that they're bringing in a new player right at the end of the season. A lot of pressure on their shoulders, and Nongshim are the current Masters champions, but they are making a lot of changes. If Team Secret wins 2-1, GE will go to playoffs, and Team Secret, Nongshim, and Gen qualification depends on the games that occur in week 5, so we will have to see Gen G take on one of those teams and wait for that match result.
And then the most exciting one, if Team Secret win 2-0, then that means that the games next week for GE, Nongshim, Team Secret, and Gen G, it's all about qualification on the line in week 5. that would be the sickest scenario.
No one would be safe. That's what we all want to see.
This is the moment where the timeline in Pacific splits into 3. Which one are we at today? I mean, if you think about it, Nongshim, they should have this in the bag, but they're going through a bit of an adjustment phase at this moment. I don't think they'll be complacent with this match, but if there was any time to strike against Nongshim, now would be the time.
Yeah, I mean, look, these players are the reigning Masters champions. We know just how strong they are, but it's definitely been a little bit of a tumultuous phase for them now. Post Yoru nerf, we've seen some adjustment. They got their first win on the board last week, so they will be feeling good, they'll be feeling strong, but ultimately, they have to continue that form.
In the lost to Paper X and KRX, these are two teams that are in very good form at the moment. I don't think there's any shame in losing to those teams, especially right off the back of Santiago. I think that Paper X series was winnable, and then you had a clinic be put on by Yong, who just seems to be a little bit of a Lotus merchant at the moment on the chamber in that third map. For Gen G, holy, like, I don't know what Gen G were doing that series, but Nongshim equally. I felt like they were winning, doing things that made 0 sense, but a lot of that comes down to Ivy. It doesn't matter what is happening in the game. You put Ivy on a lurking agent, and look how many people he kills that are not even looking at him. He has an insane map on Breeze, and if that comes up in the veto, as Team Secret, given how much impact he had against Gen G, if they get caught by the lurks, I mean, you're gonna have serious concerns.
Ivy's been doing so much for this team, been incredibly impressed with him, but then we have to move to the flip side. The other side of the coin, where we're a little bit less happy about things, is this role swap for Dampy. He's moving across to the Phoenix.
Breach,
and
right?
really, were we impressed by this? Because I personally, absolutely not.
We got scanned. No, not really scanned.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what Nongshim are doing. I don't think anybody who pretends to know what Nongshim is doing right now, clearly does not know what they're talking about.
Technically,
MVP.
There's less scan in it than flash in it.
Masters champions in a Neon meta.
Technically,
not playing the best Neon in the world.
Technically, there is.
On Neon, but instead throwing Francis.
Breach doesn't scan.
By the way,
KO doesn't scan, but it does reveal.
He's played KO. He's played Yoru. He's
Sky
played
doesn't scan.
He literally plays Breach. He can play Flash Emits. Why is this guy not on Phoenix? I do not understand.
It was that question of, I believe it was
so it kind of depends.
One of you mentioned, like, how bad was Francis's Phoenix? For
Dampy,
what happened in practice? No.
He was about the most diabolical scrims on that agent.
You have to wonder, right? You have to wonder. And what I do wonder is Team Secret and their newest face here. Happy birthday to you, Zeus. Welcome to Pacific. You're up against Nongshim.
Yeah, no pressure. Just 0-3. If you go out, you're out.
First game.
Dug a hole, but now as a freshly turned 18 rookie coming up into Pacific, you must help them crawl out of. Against the current rating.
So Team Secret can still make it.
You know what they say.
If they win here and win here.
Now's the time for my boy Zeus. He's gonna come in fire.
What was the other one?
You're that close to him now, are you? It's like,
and Gen G lose to...
Yeah, I mean, I saw it backstage. It was like, yeah, you were busting out the Tagalog in front of him. I was so impressed.
No, they need to beat Gen G. So they need to win both.
Yes,
and then Gen G gets eliminated.
X factor for Team Secret because he is such an unknown at this stage. This is his debut on this stage. He's only played in challengers in seasons so far.
If Nongshim wins, Nongshim and GE advance to playoffs. Gen G and Team Secret out of playoffs. If Team Secret wins 2-1, GE advance to playoffs. And then Team Secret, Nongshim, Gen G qualification depends on next week's results. If Team Secret wins 2-0,
very good orgs
for GE, Team Secret, Nongshim, and Gen G qualification depends on next week. Or if you want this to be as spicy as possible, you want Team Secret to win this 2-0. Could you imagine?
A little bit better than Remuru, a little bit more.
I mean, to be fair, GE kind of hopeful here because GE have 2 options to win based on this.
The duelist wall where Remuru was really just sending it. Like he took 27 opening duels against Paper X and he went 6-21. That is brave, but I don't know, bro.
But man, you're speaking about brave, and I think Zeus is already worried with how his first day. I don't think this is how he imagines spending his 18th birthday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, the Riot team will cook something. We know that.
I love this video. It's great.
It's a chocolate milk, by the way. It's chocolate milk.
They got lots of different. people that work on
I
agents.
don't know.
You also got to remember, what people
I
don't
wouldn't
know
put it
about
past
the
Kelly
agents
to do that at this point. We are going into
is that an
the
agent doesn't just
Come
take
on.
like 3
Come
months
on,
to
let's see
make
what
or
you
6
got,
months
big
to
Let's
make.
go, my king.
They
You are
generally
against
take
the rattiest rat
up
of
to
all
18
Australia.
months to make,
The RB.
from as I understand it. Something like that. Waylay, as I believe
Come on,
it,
Zeus.
was being
Settle
built for
in.
maybe
Just breathe.
13
It's
months
only a matter
from
of
memory.
time.
Okay.
There we go. There we
Sit
go.
him
And
down
that
in the skirmish.
Waylay
Oh my
wasn't
God,
supposed to
he's
be
getting
released
elevated.
at Masters Bangkok.
Look at him. He's on
She
the
was
biggest
scheduled to be
spot
released a
possible.
lot
He's
later,
running at him
and
on
they
the-
pulled
on
her
the jet.
forwards.
This is ridiculous.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's
From
go,
memory.
Zeus.
Now
You can
so
see what we're hyped on this
yeah.
guy. Who even is Francis, bro? What has this guy done?
He's played Breach, okay?
A small
You like the
land
move,
you
not
may have
spicy?
heard
Me too.
of recently. It's called...
I can't
Somewhere in
handle
It's
Dallas.
a Mickey Mouse tournament. Look at this. He's sitting him down.
Oh,
Oh,
Zeus.
okay.
I
He's
love
about
it.
to win this.
Okay,
I
okay.
mean, we've been
Tell me
waiting
you're
for
not
this
hyped
kid,
for
bro.
this guy's
Oh,
game.
he's the
Look,
operator. No
I
shot.
am
Francis wins this.
very,
No
very
way.
excited to
Oh, he
see
does.
Zeus
Oh,
come
you see,
out here on
Francis
the
has to
Pacific
start
Stage.
upping.
Oh,
Francis has to start upping. He's terrifying.
pushed him.
He's shaking in his boots from the power that Zeus
Oh.
has shown.
Oh, okay. All right, it's down to the ninth.
Oh.
London and
yeah.
RB.
Between
My
both of these
boys.
players, and Zeus is going to get the op-out as well.
I like
Oh,
Zeus
yes!
wins.
Okay.
Let's go,
Off to a
Zeus.
good start. Off to
All
a good
right,
start.
what a day.
I mean, it isn't. At least it isn't like Rimuru losing to Paper X Alex, right?
Again to Zeus. He's just defeated Francis on
Nice.
skirmish. All right, this is a good start. This
Now
is
into the veto.
All right.
What a
This is a
nice
very
little
good start.
warm-up.
No Lotus, no
Yeah.
Haven. Yes,
Fantastic.
but getting rid of both of the maps we just saw.
The Masters champion.
We're
We
guaranteed
are
new maps for the
starting
day.
on
I
green
always
still.
like that.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting the edge of the
I
map
mean,
pool
we'll
maps.
get into that a little bit
Cool.
later. I think we've got some specific stuff prepared.
No,
for that, but we
I
have
wanted to
seen
see
both
Bind.
Secret, Not so
Oh.
great. And then Nongshim quite
swap these?
good. Question mark
Please?
against
Please?
GG on that map. Fracture will be the pick for Team Secret. I love
like
that.
it.
I thought
I
that
like
Fracture was quite good
Alright.
against KRX. They've been looking quite
Grease.
good on that map in particular, so I'm hoping
So
they
that
play quite
means
well. You
Zeus
saw Nongshim barely
Jet,
scrape a win
right?
over Paper X on that with the Breach Teo comp, and they've been flexing around the roles and changing things up. So I don't know if they're going to stick with the same comp or continue moving in this new direction for themselves.
Yeah.
And then Pearl as the decider will be an interesting kind of third map if we do actually make it there.
But really, for the most interesting playoff implications,
Unless
let's hope we don't
they
make
do put
it there.
Zeus
because,
on Neon
then
on
it gets
Breeze?
really fun. But yeah, no, I'm really
they
happy with
could.
the Fracture pick from Team
What
Secret,
did they
but
play last time? Yeah, they
starting
played the
off
Jet
on Breeze,
for
Nongshim,
Rimuru. That's
when
right.
we
And he had
last
like a
saw them
2-kill
play
game
this,
and then
it
bounced
was
back the
this
next game,
Phoenix
right?
comp with the
Or maybe it
Harbor,
was
and you know, the
flip-side, can't
theory is there that you're
Um,
popping through a lot of these walls, sectioning off that side. And don't
It's
get me
either
wrong,
Neon
they had a dominant
or
win
Jet
over Gen G on this map, but it looked
for,
bad from Gen
for
G,
Zeus
and it looked
in this
weird from
meta.
Nongshim.
Well, the thing is,
He'll go
Gen G
one of
were
these
playing
two.
double init against them, and that is something Nongshim just flattened it with. And Team Secret,
Doesn't
they're
mean
running
it's
the
the
double
same
init with
Now,
the
I
KO,
got a
which is
question for
something
you
that
all.
did not trouble Nongshim
Do you know
at
what
all.
Twiggy
They're
sticks
picking
are?
up the Harbor with the Phoenix Neon comp, and it will be Danby on the Phoenix, but you don't even
I love
really
'em.
need to worry about any of those agents, if you ask me. The players you need to look out for are Ivy on the Lurk, who went 23-9, and we saw some of his highlights against Gen G, and X-Ross, because those
I
players
wish I could go
have
to
not really
Masters from
changed
them,
roles
bro.
too
I
much,
wish
and
I
they
got
are
to cast
very,
the
very
Masters
consistent for
before I had to
Nongshim, and
step
this is
away
the
from
problem for
VCT.
Team Secret. Nongshim might be in a flux period. They might be changing up their roles. They might be changing up
Needed
their
Zeta
comps.
to put up a fight
They're
so I
just
could
too
finish
good
my
at
cast and get home
Valorant.
for the
It doesn't
Nongshim
matter.
game. Oh, well,
They're
so there's
just
no way
so
Nongshim loses to Team
talented
Secret,
individually
right?
and so
Right.
confident off the back of their Santiago win. I think it's a tough sell for Team Secret on the upset today.
Yeah, it is hard not to believe in them. I have to say.
It is, it is. I mean, we saw it in the first map, right? We saw it in the first match.
Gen G
Like,
Breeze
you know,
against Nongshim
shooting
and Nongshim
sometimes
113
wins
and
you
3.
Valorant,
Oof.
right? No matter
Team
how
Secret
well
picked Breeze
prepared
against
you
Paper X
are.
and
And
13 forward.
Breeze is a very, very interesting
Sure.
map for the reasons that you guys mentioned.
Sure.
What are we expecting here from this map?
Twiggy
here?
6?
I mean, look, everything on paper says this is a
ST,
slam dunk for
IC.
Nongshim. Nongshim win it dominant
I'll
fashion.
show you.
Team Secret picked it into Paper X and kind of got cooked, especially that attacker half. It was like a 2 to 10
it up.
attacker half. So I need to see them start strong in this map, get those rounds on the board early.
To play devil's advocate, that was a crazy game from
These are Twiggy sticks. They're like little meat sticks. I bought these ones, I'm pretty sure. Little meat sticks. I love them.
Zeus does pop off, and you know this performance defeats Nongshim.
So Zeus is just going to slot in 1-to-1
against
for
Team
Rimuru.
Secret this year.
1-to-1.
Okay, I will jump back on the ship.
I'm going to apply for citizenship.
I shall return.
Your sticks?
Okay.
So we'll see. This is very, very exciting because again, this is where the timeline.
Like I only ever buy them when they're on special.
Which timeline are we on?
Yeah,
we are about to find out as we send it to the stage for Nongshim and Team Secret.
All right, walkouts. Do we have any fun walkouts? Do we have any Team Secret believers? And what is the percentage? Because I know on the VCT Pacific talent predictions, there was a... I think Mika and Paperthin? Or maybe it was Pilsky and Paperthin. Two of them predicted. Let me bring it up, because I'm curious again. Ah, Big Time. Big Time and Paperthin predicted Team Secret. Mika did not predict Team Secret and went Nongshim. She is betraying her people. GE watching this game. Please Nongshim. I mean, they would have been like infuriated by yesterday's KRX Gen G game. Because
It's been some
if
time
Gen
since
G
Master
beat KRX,
Santiago,
it would have been
already
so much worse for
much
Global's
has
chances to make it.
changed. The current Santiago champions have been struggling this group stage, and they have had to adapt really fast as the playoffs window
We have a rookie
begins to close.
RB?
We have a rookie too, they say. It's like, it's me, it's X-Ross. You don't count, X-Ross. You've
Let's put
already
RB back on Neon, and then he's back to his rookie
days. The whole
days.
world has been asking, what is happening to Nongshim? Wait, is it possible that they won't make it to playoffs?
I don't know. I think this game is going to tell the tale of that a lot.
Unlucky.
And it's crazy to call someone
FYI,
who went +30 in a Masters Grand Final a rookie.
My Nongshim Classic skin still does not have the trophy when you inspect it. The Masters trophy.
In this
Give me the
still
trophy!
A lot of great pieces on this team, regardless of what comp they're playing or whether they've kind of figured out what they want to be doing after catching lightning in a bottle in just the previous meta. They are still a damn good team when it comes to
They get it next year? No, when you inspect the 2026 skin, it should show the trophy.
For a lot of the teams
like last year,
oh, definitely.
It
and
showed
for
the 2025
Secret,
trophies like
it's been such a hard season for
later,
this
maybe.
team. Still without a win this entire year. Whoa, wait, hold on.
That's Rimuru.
You're coaching now? Are you coaching now?
Okay.
But okay,
Team
look,
Secret, easy
they
win,
have
let's go.
Zeus coming in. His
We'll see,
debut
Luca, we'll see.
On the Pacific stage, but
Team Secret
will
or Team
it be
Sylvan?
enough?
What is it going to be today?
Do or die for Team Secret. They lose this. They are out of playoffs contention. Zeus, you have to show us what you've got.
Look, to me, it's borderline crazy that they're not out already.
He's lost already. He's lost already.
They still have
He's whiffed the first walkout, guys.
Thing possible here.
He
in
has
my
whiffed
mind. And
the
thing is,
walkout.
yes, like the scores haven't been great, but they've had those good maps. It reminds me a little bit of Varel, where you feel like there's some of these maps that they should have been taking. I think that this little upgrade of Rimuru to Zeus could be a very, very big difference maker, because I think there's good pieces here, and we always know Team Secret are good for an upset. We've seen them.
Sir, you're above the legal limit on copium. I ask you to pull over.
Overcome these teams.
We saw the skirmish.
Alright, what are the agents that we're going to get? It should be no nonsense here.
Never expect from them, so it's just, can they do it
Bro,
again?
I feel like I need to go get more
I
cookies.
think it's a tragedy that they haven't been able to play the whole group stage with him, because Rimuru, I mean, he's been put in an awkward position. He had, I mean, he was very brave and bold in the way that he played. He was never afraid of running in, maybe a little bit too much.
What was the map that Rimuru?
I
talked about it. It was split that he bounced back in, right?
Against Paper Rex, one of the worst individual
he had the 2-kill
performances
breeze.
we've seen
That's right.
from a player on the Pacific stage. If Zeus could just
On the
at
jet.
least be decent, I think that Team Secret is
Yeah,
actually
mate,
a pretty
I
good
love
team.
2v6,
I like
bro.
Sylvan,
I
Berserk,
love 'em.
Kelios as a core.
They're on special at Coles, so I bought a pack. And I think I'll probably finish them tonight, most likely. I'm not even kidding. Because I'm watch partying, I won't go make dinner, right?
These are duelists in Team Secret. Maybe they're okay, but the problem
Twiggy
is
Sticks
they've
and
already just dug
Lamingtons.
themselves such a deep
The
hole
fuel
in
of
this group that they need perfection from now
Sunday
on.
the 26th of April,
There can be no more
2026.
mistakes. But one thing I do like for this Team Secret team is there is a lot of experience
It's the
that
gas
help
pedal
out
max
Zeus
speed
here.
time.
You know, they've had players who have been there, done that. I mean, how long has
I'm
Jesse Rash
overhitting
been
the gas
around
pedal.
playing this game? He's gonna
Cliff
have some
appears.
good advice
You got
for
parachute
the
ready?
rookie.
Then you're
I
good.
just want to see him settle in.
Alright.
start off in
Agents,
a relaxed
let's see if there's
manner,
anything crazy.
with a pistol. Who knows?
I saw a
Start
KO, so
feeling
that's Team
good.
Secret,
We
KO
have
still,
the
yep.
agent select coming through. No changes on that side for Team Secret. Zeus on that Neon is the one to watch out for.
Well, he's changed because Rimuru was on the Jet last time
Oh,
around, and
yes.
now they're going to run Neon, so maybe some player comfort, some creature comfort for Zeus in that regard. The rest of the comp will stay the same. The
They
KO
did do the
comp
Jet
that
last time on
Nongshim
Rimuru.
played against with Genji got dismantled pretty hard, so I'm a little bit concerned for Team Secret playing somewhat of a similar style into Nongshim here, but I'm hoping for a
Nongshim
better
running the
game
exact
today.
same comp.
And interestingly enough, we've got some Secret believers,
Team
but
Secret
Mika is not
running-
one of them.
No, I'm
Yeah,
also
just the Jet
surprised
for the
that
Neon,
I'm so,
which is
I
weird
suddenly
because
feel like
no
both
one
left
else
without
in
me.
VCT globally is running this exact
No
same comp that
faith.
Team Secret
I'm
running.
there with you today.
Hey, I said if Zeus puts up a masterclass, I will not vote against Team Secret this entire year, okay? As long as that boy is on this
Astral,
roster,
Viper Harbor.
then I will be there. But Zeus has to prove first
Neon.
that he has what it takes on
So
this stage.
fair.
I'm a
That's why.
honeymoon period believer. Nongshim are going through a turbulent time.
They're
Now's the
coming
time for the
Harbor.
upset.
You are scaring me right now, Mark.
I'm ready.
You are
Come on.
You are scaring
His
me.
eyes are bulging out of his head.
I'm getting uncomfortable.
let's
He is
see.
leaning in very, very closely to me
Can I
right
answer
now.
Vicky's?
We're gonna pass it on over to your caster's paper then. The
No,
surprise
I
secret
don't think
believer, Anakin.
I have any here.
Should we
I got
consult
like
the crystal ball
containers
for a
of
moment,
other
see if
biscuits.
there's anything in there?
I don't know if I've got Enzo biscuits
It's
actually.
empty. I don't know. So we'll see if this ends up going your way.
Yeah.
Look,
I don't know
Did
why.
you Zeus wins?
I have a feeling.
I mean, he's played a lot more Neon than Jet, so we'll
right
see.
there with you.
yeah,
But
We'll see.
I made a pact.
I
made
know.
a promise.
Oh.
Yeah.
That I will never predict them again. So
And that's
even
fair.
if I truly do think that they're going to be able to beat
Does
Nongshim,
he really
I wouldn't
think
be
that
able to
Team
go
Secret
for
are
it
going
by
to
man
win,
fight,
though?
Nothing else. But this is going to be a big test, like Big Time is saying.
Let's
Team
see.
Secret, you have the chance to do potentially the funniest
yeah,
thing. So
really. I mean, this kid looks pretty promising to me. You know, talking to some of the, other
The guy
talent
just
that I
turned
know in
18,
the
and
Philippines.
Quinton is,
Shout out
like-
Black and Blue. You know, this should be an upgrade
Big
for Team
age gap.
Secret. So if you can get some good play with Berserk's
Just drank
Kelly
some
S,
golden
like
syrup
Vanessa
and
was
it'll
talking
work.
about,
Yeah,
Sylvan
baby.
has had his moments.
Nah, I'm alright.
There's a shot here for Team
I've seen the
Secret.
future.
I'm not saying they should be the odds-on favorite, but
Team Secret win.
I
Dude,
think
could
they
you
deserve
imagine?
a little bit of love in this.
Could you imagine after all
prediction? So
this
that's
time
kinda why I
of
went from
Achilles
you know, look,
being a Team
maybe it's time for
Secret
Robin Hood and his
hater?
very men to get in
Then
here.
maybe they finally
steal
get a
from the
win and he
rich,
casts
give to the
it.
poor once again.
this would be the biggest haul, the biggest
Let's see.
heist
Let's
that we'll
see.
have seen in quite some time because they haven't quite been living up to that Robin Hood moniker, at least not since they had taken down
Alrighty.
RRQ previously. So let's see if they can work some of that magic. 2-0 is what they're going to be looking for if they really want to play spoiler.
Yeah, the 2-0 would make things really, really interesting for
Pretty
next
spread
week's
approach
games.
here early. They're going to leave Zeus along with Jesse, trying to do a little bit of scouting, seeing if they could tee him up
I
for a
do
trade.
like that the Cove,
This is all just a fake.
you can
Ivy just
shoot very far
slotted
compared to
against
the
that
Omen
wall.
Dark Color,
Dami at
right?
the same
It's like
time
a
able
little
to
bit
find one.
further from
Kelly is going to
memory.
be taken down, but Sylvan quick to trade it back.
Perhaps? Or maybe it is the same. I can't
Wide
actually remember.
open, but big walk down through
I
cannons.
like the cannons walk
It's
here.
gonna be
They
Jesse
did
Bash and
lose
Cotton. Ivy was able to
their
find Zeus on B.
Dambi and
So,
Mayne.
players at Sylvan and Berserks trying to see
Where are we
if they can
planning?
turn this around. The 2v4 with Francis at
It's a
70.
big map for rotation,
Just
so
an
you kind of
unexpected
do want to
reaction
plant
from
early.
Nongshim where they didn't really overcommit.
The triple wall is very
attempted
nasty
fake,
with
instead they
KB and
started
the
to
only
push.
flash. Oh yeah,
Some of the extremities of the map. So
yeah.
let's see.
Phoenix
Sylvan,
wall,
Berserks,
Harbor
can
wall,
work some
Neon
magic. They've
wall,
done it before.
Viper wall. I mean, there's 4 walls
Here's some of
technically,
that noise,
right?
anticipating a player at doors. Swing in the corner. Francis going to be taken down. X-Ross will
You've
find
got your
Berserks,
Neon
though.
wall, your Viper
That
wall.
dart will be lobbed into the back.
Technically Astral
Sylvan
wall
clears it
on
and
the
will
ult.
fall. X-Ross, another solid
Sorry.
start here for the Sova.
Pistol
Some
for
three-piece.
Nongshim.
This is a phenomenal reaction from
What?
Nongshim. To an attempt
Again,
to make
as
the
I always
assault.
say,
They just
as
ignore
someone who has
Neon
the most
and
amount of
start
KO,
pressuring Jesse. And
if
then
I
Ivy,
see some
so much
bad
confidence,
KO,
especially
I'm
with the way
gonna
he played in
call
their
it out.
previous match, to just let him take that
I'm
1v1.
gonna call it out like crazy.
Probably got to shake off some nerves here. As Zeus as well. That is so fast from Ivy.
So this was a
Good play by here by
pretty
X-Ross.
stock standard pistol for
Gets the
Team
clear.
Secret, to be honest with
Recon
you. Just
and
like
says,
walk
"I
in
bet
towards A.
I could just swing here. You're gonna
Did
be
they play with
pressured
Viper
from
last
both
time?
sides.
Team Secret? Yeah.
Absolutely profit.
The
So,
same
all
composition,
classics.
except they had a jet instead of the
Team
Neon.
Secret looking for a pacey
They got
hit
destroyed
right
by
in the
Vapor
Dombi's
X.
direction. They do catch him.
Looking for for it, but
Why? Please, why is my Neon my spike carrier? Hello, Team Secret. Fries are on the floor. What are we doing?
Yeah, just a Harbor Cove there stalled up the rest of Team Secret behind him. So they couldn't get into a position to bail him out, really. Domby can heal up. Now you got problems as Secret.
Spamming away, there's a third, gets to the fourth.
Damn, he gets his ult off that too.
But it's HP, and he will fall. RB could be the finisher there. So just the
red flag, Team Secret.
Online for the bonus. Nongshim looking good so far.
Red
really well
flag.
Really well held by Domby. Got the trade in the first round. Gets
bad.
4 more kills in this one, and that gives him his ult.
How many chances do we give them, by the way? I mean, if it's 3, they're down to 2.
Yeah. It's an eco, so. But maybe don't give the entry Neon the spike.
Also,
oh, Kelly. Oh, Kelly.
We'll let it go.
Oh, no. He doesn't have KO pop flash lineups.
Point of interest that Desk was talking about.
Oh, no. Oh, no. See, Team Secret should do what Global Esports did.
So far, Nongshim's handled it pretty well, and that's
reach out to a KO expert if you want to play KO. I mean, what?
Pulls back, dodges that relay bolt, but Francis swings the corner.
Francis with the Ghost has taken out Sylvan. Francis has a Marshal.
Through this blaze wall, there's a spot out though. Fast lane.
Oh, Zeus. At least they trade, but Berserk's is down low. And now the runner back to gain all the information. Just don't fight it.
On the other side, but quick little peek out from Berserk's window. Will be able to
too well.
the ult.
High motor for KO coaching? Yeah, pretty much. I don't like that risk from RB, but at least he survives. Shoulder checking, confirming info. You see the radar zoom. Astra Stars here and here that can't get used either, right? It's a good tell for adjustments for Nongshim later on. If they're going to be going and expecting these for mid-place, they can adjust. This is important right now. If X-Ross gets 1. Oh.
Okay.
Stop doing shit flashes, Kelly S.
And now the pivots have to come back.
Shouldn't be swearing, but
to a 3v3.
when I see bad KOs.
That Sheriff still a chance to do some damage though. Berserk's would die to 1.
I see Team Secret is using modified C9 strats. I mean, if you're going to be playing with Cloud9, they run the Jet instead of the Neon. You can also play with Cloudburst, nice, and Blade Storm's good. Problem, that's a bonus. I can't spell. Bonus.
Yeah, already pretty rough for Team Secret and Zeus, 0-3.
Bonus.
Tries to go for the slide past Francis, but Francis so darn
Oxy
talented. Even though,
dude, Oxy is such a good player. I just feel like he's
Francis
being
is
held
not
back on
having any of
Cloud9,
it.
to be honest. Like, I've seen this guy in his decision making and stuff in his ranked games, and don't get me wrong, sometimes it's a bit like, what are you doing? But he is kind of crazy.
It's a nice curveball. Kind of wondering how the Phoenix would fare on Breeze.
Sammy already got 3 more points.
So
Yep. Did he defuse as well? Because he got what, 2 kills? Or was it 3?
Fit, but
Let's have a look.
seeing some success for it.
Two kills and a defuse? Is it?
Team Secret going to continue to lean
Anyway,
in towards the safe side of the map.
having an outlaw here is really smart. It can destroy all 5 players. A Judd is short. Whoa.
Oh, no.
Well, into the smoke.
Expected that. Francis.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. As Downby with another 2.
And you can stun him. He's just gonna slide in. There you go.
Francis runs him down.
Only 1 player surviving, and Danby already got the ult because he got 2 kills and then dies.
Nongshim here just going for the read.
Dude, we're 4 rounds in, and you've got your second ult.
They do. And
Maximization of a Phoenix. Very good. 2 plus defused? Yeah. And then another 2 and a death.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy. I mean, everybody is always wondering, you know, for those that missed it, for the interview last time, why have we changed Danby off the Neon onto the Phoenix, and why is Francis playing the Neon now? They play it stylistically different, where last meta, and it was double dive, Francis Yoru plus Danby Neon was what they needed. New meta, Francis is Neon, it plays different to Danby, the team adjusts and likes it better for the current meta, and it frees up Danby to be able to play this Phoenix as well, which he can do his own aggressions with. The team has made this decision because they feel like it suits them better in this meta.
A lot of love there, even though we
So we'll see. There's some learning for Danby on the Phoenix last series.
No, you gotta go stand.
And now it's like, all right, he's learned a bit and he's doing things.
Out.
Where if you remember in the last series, his
the staff was
Gen G showcase of the Phoenix on Pearl, like 11 kills, and the Breeze was like 9 kills, even though they get a win. Right, the 13-8, 13-3. Wasn't really tested too much. Ivy went nuclear. Francis went big.
It's their birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Haven't needed to see it that much. So we got to give it some room to breathe. But is this going to be more punishable in playoffs by other teams? That's what I'm kind of waiting for. Francis is a lot better at gut checking. Is what Chobra explains it as. These comms are chaotic, bro. You can only do that wall with the new harbor changes on the length.
On the scale forward into A main, but Nongshim now starting.
Extra still has his drone and his dart, by the way, at the 1 minute mark. That can actually provide a lot of assurance.
Harbor smokes are delaying Team Secret.
Yeah, Cove, you don't need to reinforce that one either. Because if you want to go for any sprays, which you have a Vandal, you shouldn't be. Oh, I don't like that RB. That was way too risky.
Welcome to Tier 1. Finds RB. Big veteran to put down. This is team forward onto the side.
Are you expecting the Astra and spawn? No.
France at the same time going to be noted. Sylvan on the late lurk, able to find it. Zeus shutting down Danby on the reapproach. Ivy.
Oh, that Ivy.
Wall, but Zeus turns back. Flipping, and Zeus, okay.
All right.
That's what we're talking about.
And he's going to get another.
Starts coming alive. He's going to be looking further on fourth, and he gets it.
Not bad. Not bad. Bit of a misplay from RB.
That's what we like to see.
But some really good capitalization for Team Secret in that.
Playing some nice movement there with the Neon. The confidence is in.
He's already got more kills in one round
here
than Rimuru did the whole last series on this map.
Oh, what a spin.
Sorry, Rimuru. I gave you your praises for map number 2 and but map number 1. Oh boy, it was not it. It was not it.
Let's go. Seems pretty
calm. He's doubled him.
Just got to get those first couple rounds out of the way.
Oh, your hands are shaking.
Hey, I'll call them out. I'll put the devil horns on. My caster. I'm not even a caster now, mate.
Going on a peak.
I'm a bloody. Ooh. I'm an average Joe now.
He's been
great shot.
So good for Secret.
Oh, I mean.
And we're just dry walking back in. That's 2 individual peaks by Nongshim to start off this round. Hi, Joe. Hello, indeed.
Sylvan right there.
I just bought some new towels. They're made of cotton. So I've got an eye. Got 2 of them actually.
Sylvan will just hit you with those big rounds every once in a while.
Song about that.
Just been ultra consistent.
In some
capacity. Have his ult.
Another man in. Ping on to X-Ross. Ricochet is going to flush him out into the open. If he knew the molly right, which I don't think he did.
Keeping him blocked off. Eyes having to bounce back and forth here between main and between the doors. Turns back at the right time, but just cannot find the shot.
Missing a bunch of shots right now.
Still working his way forward. Yeah. Someone has him outdone.
Interesting.
4-2. Team Secret able to find a second round in a row.
Yeah, starting to find their footing.
Don't need
a little
to
bit
think
cautious
about
at the beginning of these rounds, looking for the pushes from Nongshim. They profit immediately by removing the operator from the equation. You know, Kelly S here had just turned his scope a little bit off to his right. That opened up the opportunity. Phenomenal.
I wonder how much Team Secret are just going to keep hitting
they've been fired
this
up
site.
I will give Team Secret this. Every time I hear them, they're fired up.
How long have they been prepping with Zeus? Right? How long did they prep with Rimuru? To get him trying comfortable enough to get some wins, to try and get wins, right? You've got to maximize this. How long have they been prepping together?
And has them lined up!
Oh my lord!
But he got his, and then
he's done so well there. Holy. How are you lining up 3 players as Nongshim?
That's what you're looking for out of Sylvan.
Oh, boy.
Just
like you said, every now and then.
Every now and then. Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
Ivy gonna rescale the drone, not to spot him, but
Ivy.
no, will now be seen. He's able to find another.
He's getting punished a lot.
Damage is not lingering into that snake bite
Xross
very
just on the
long,
other
so
side of the
Lance will
map.
come through, and Xross, does he try to make a
Magnetic
play out of this? My
deflectors.
question.
I mean, magnetic bullets in that one for Sylvan. Hey, I mean, I talked about it earlier. Are we getting Team Secret or Team Sylvan?
Zerk's there for sure.
It's a big one.
Yeah, might be.
Kitty, how you doing? Hello, hello, welcome.
For exits or something here. Let's see. Still a little bit of time, but I don't really know if he.
Maybe just try to grab one of these non-guardian
Name
rifles.
too strong.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking.
If Xross gets some damage, it doesn't really do much either, by the way.
A safe line into the site to try to find
it just gets him his ult.
But as the players back away,
He would want an upgrade
drop out
of a gun.
Grab this weapon that Sylvan had dropped. And otherwise, go for the save. Team Secret 3 in a row.
Yeah, you'll get the Vandal.
They
Now you probably consider a pause perhaps for Nongshim. I would not mind it on the back of their next gun round though, because you get to your next gun round, you should have the
one away from another cosmic fight.
Hunter's Fury. You should be getting close to a couple other ults as well.
Look at him, even looked away like, did I just do that?
Bruh. I don't know, bro. Okay, they do call a timeout. Are we hero rifling or are we investing? No, we are investing. Okay. Yep. One away from the Hunter's Fury, as I said. You've got the overdrive.
Hell of a timeout into 3 rounds in a row for Team Secret.
Getting the Reckoning would actually be pretty desirable for the way that the defenses do work with the Harbor on this map.
Starting to make some
And then
good
this,
reads,
I mean, would be neat.
Maybe
Danby's slowed down a little.
Scaling back some of this aggression in
So
Nongshim.
we'll see. Big things for Team Secret.
Putting the pressure on him early. We got our rounds. Let's tighten up the screws
already.
here. Play a little more default or something like that. I don't know, but
so if Team Secret can win this
we'll
one,
see.
here,
it is Nongshim, and they're
reset
happy to
them
run
there.
at you no matter what. So always got to be in the back.
They
of
can
your
actually
mind.
start to string together a good half.
Cute Sylvan drawing.
Let's see. That is
Good neon as
fantastic
well.
drawing, by the way.
Previous one cheering for Domby, but maybe the artwork took so long to draw that they didn't get the memo. That's been a Francis special now.
Yeah, he is no longer the Domby that we used to know and love.
He's changed.
I just want Domby that frags like real Domby. Can't say tastes like real Domby. That's
come
weird.
back through, and good read here from
Domby that looks like real Domby.
Play.
Lots of light shields in play, so this outlaw purchase for Zeus is very well informed.
Ivy spotting out the gun barrel, perhaps either way backs away, but
oh, they're doing it again. The 3 elbow war.
Finds the first one.
Well, he should be dead.
4 HP.
That's a
Sylvan to the rescue.
good bait smoke by Sylvan.
Swinging over. Francis, I think he knows that they've tagged him up quite a bit, but
Zeus got one.
Finds the kill.
He's done his work. He got 2 kills in this round. That's
That's
big.
in favor of Team Secret.
Now everybody's isolated for Nongshim,
here to worry about.
essentially.
You do get the
Wow, you scan mid, but nobody finds Domby.
in fact fallen back.
He gets 1 kill. He gets a another
No,
breath,
he's been given
right?
a little bit
Getting
of breathing room here as Team Secret.
run it back.
Don't have too much other info on the map.
Now
right
it comes to the
Just has already used
mid-rounding.
the drone.
Grouping up here, they start to peel B because they dart it and they see nothing. But the problem with this dart is they could just be right here. They could be here with no one spotting it. It's kind of a risk taken by Nongshim here to try and rotate.
The good read. He is gonna be the
You know,
only
you
site.
understand it, right?
Doesn't see
Like,
anything
you got to
from
do
mid.
something to get some information there.
Has to be tasked with the
If
difficult
they had the
job.
Hunter's Fury, for example, they'd be loving,
Hunter's Fury
you know,
from Jesse Bash
this equipment.
for anything.
Like, if they had the Hunter's Fury, it would be played so differently.
by.
Oh, he didn't see him.
It, but it's Berserks.
Oh, Xross.
He's the one who saw him.
Oh, no.
Xross not registering that at all. So
Now you
plan
save.
and time to save. Team Secret tie it up 4-4.
I'm surprised nobody called it. Like, was no
Good read
one
here on
on
the economy.
Xross's POV when you see
Having
the
that
Hunter's
outlaw
Fury
there.
and the 0 point for
Still nets 2 kills.
for
and Zeus with
Nongshim? Like,
confidence
was
to
RB and Francis
challenge
not
again,
watching
even
that?
after getting tagged down to very low HP.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Maybe that's just land things.
Not playing scared, they're playing smart. Just controlling that elbow space, making sure that, you know, that can't be a pain point for them that Nongshim has been trying to pressure. They've done a great job of shutting that down and really opening up the map for
hitting
themselves.
big monies here as well.
So Nongshim start to worry a bit.
Throw the scroll wheel.
Worry a lot of it.
Yeah.
4 straight into 4 straight.
Overdrive and Viper's Pit for post-plan of Team Secret wants as well, with the Hunter's Fury now online. Pit's not going to be...
They were on Cloud 9 after the start of this. Now they're looking like them.
Oh.
There you go. You got a Cloud9 reference in there.
That was good.
From Achilles. Ewan?
Berserk's, he must have saw like a pixel out of place. I couldn't see it. But
I mean, he saw him and then he strafed back. He had to have noticed. You kind of saw him turn right when he was about to break line of sight.
Yeah, just...
4 in a row. There's another force up for Nongshim, and at least they don't have to stare down the barrel of an operator this time. You hear the dart. Oh.
Now to be challenged, a rare appearance.
Why is RB in the open? Ivy's not shooting today, man. Oh, dearie me. You might even just need to save. If you hear this Viper's Pit, you probably have to save. Damn, he gets no kill. X-Ross Overdrive. I mean, sorry, X-Ross Hunter's Fury, not deployed. Are they thinking about deploying it? To get back in? You got no smokes for this retake either. It's so difficult. You have to save. No one's giving you an opportunity. You have to save.
Was fishing to see if he get a kill to get his ult.
Dude, that is so uncharacteristic. I mean, RB in the open. Ivy missing the shots.
Just missed the timing on Francis there, did Sylvan.
Oh, man.
He should be hunting, though, and they know it.
Team Secret, we're here. We're all a big
family.
We went together. Yeah. The hunt is on, too.
But Zeus is
Team Secret can afford to die. They've got money for days. Nongshim can't, really.
Spike erupting.
I really want to see Bambi get like a kill.
In the end, but
he's one away from the runner back. I want to see some aggression from Nongshim, and not an elbow aggression. I want to see like a B main crunch through main. I want to see like an A shots play, or something through mid with like deeps over dart, push doors, like get proactive. Nongshim.
Round over.
That's what I want to see. Some sort of proactivity.
So if you can just keep that up.
Team Secret taking the lead.
A really nice chance.
Remember, if Team Secret wins 2-0, that really changes things in this group. Even Team Secret just winning here, and Global Esports is like mad as hell at Nongshim, you know?
Counterplay from Nongshim in mid. Seeing if they change up some of their...
Crazy, by the way, that you've got this smoke here, and you've got a flash that you're just not smoking here and going for, right? Like you don't smoke that and pop flash out to regain some mid territories.
RB able to find one. Zeus gonna be tagged down to 42.
Oh, okay, that was too risky by Zeus. He'll learn that in tier 1 that he can't just you know he's now little fish in big pond instead of big fish in little pond. Oh, sees all 3. Doesn't need to overcommit. Just call for X-Ross to help out if you need with the ult. Alright, he's gonna shoot him. There we go. That's good.
A flawless round in response to keep it neck and neck.
Yeah, this is just Team Secret.
I'm happy with 4 on defense. Yeah, no.
Fully reading into that.
No.
Gonna have a counterplay here. RB sharp on that shot.
Francis with the default skin.
Thinking he can maybe take some space and instead pays the price.
X-Ross sees over the wall this time.
I think just lesson learned
if
here.
Nongshim loses, fries.
Try to go for that set play in mid and it doesn't work. It's a pretty easy counter available.
Zeus with the operator on attack. Bit of a different flavor to this one. I'm still seeing not a lot of learning from Kalias on this KO, by the way, and it's making me mauled.
Just stuck around the corner. Is he going to challenge it, though, is the real question.
Very large default around the map for both teams here.
Secret this time being very patient.
RB with the Reckoning and X-Ross with a Hunter's Fury. Screams accessibility in a retake.
Ivy spotted, so reposition from Zeus, and if he repeats,
if they need to switch to it, they can. Well, look what's happening in A. Yes, thank you, Observer. The duelist plays. Yep. You scare them now. They reconned that you're there. I think that only scanned Francis, right? That didn't scan Danby?
I try to scale in.
What's the timing look like right now for RB's wall? Or even ulti? Oh, you've seen him. Oh, he's overcommitting.
A bit of an A hit, but
oh, he didn't give himself enough. Oh, that's so... Dude, Ivy is having a really rough breeze right now.
RB dead.
Like, I don't want to call the Nongshim B-side guys like a weak link, but we've not seen too much from RB and Ivy at all on this side.
Dancing forward into the Nebula.
They've recovered.
Pot on the one, the drone to clear him.
Jambi's gonna counter the flash. 10 seconds to plant. You are committed to this. Dude, it's so awkward. It is so awkward. Oh, what a shot. Okay, he can plant safely.
That gets him the plant.
And Sylvan runs it. Okay, he escaped.
Punish from Zeus.
3 shots.
Can he hold it for some more? No, Tambi.
Tap him. Bait out the... Well, he didn't have the gravity well. He didn't have the grav well. He has to... Wait. Wait, you're looking, X-Ross. He's main.
11 health. X-Ross holding up the house.
Oh, no way, Sylvan! No way! Guys, I told you. Is it going to be Team Secret or Team Sylvan today? It is Team Sylvan. He is
having
back.
A whale of a map.
What are you doing, Nongshim? What are you doing?
I feel like I'm watching WGS back in the day right now.
Good lord.
It's the Sylvan show.
Ivy overwhelmed. RB shut down. You recover for a 3 versus 2. Sylvan's on 11 and just destroys you like that. We're looking for this. Like, we don't know where he is, man. Hey, Zeke, what's up? How you doing? Kelly S is becoming Sally K. Sally KO. Oh, what a nice escape strategy too.
Quick little backpedal. Fragment not going to go deep enough, but it opens up the space for Kelly.
This is the last round. Losing Francis there. I mean, Team Secret is kind of doing what they... Team Secret are doing what they need to a degree, but Nongshim are also faltering. Honestly, they are faltering like crazy. We've not used a single reckoning. Like, we've just held it. Is RB playing the game like Stacks?
Good job there again to at least give himself his ult. Drone's not gonna.
In what scenario does Team Secret qualify for playoffs? They win this game, and they beat Gen G.
Zeus, I think, around the corner. So saw a bit, but
yeah.
Doesn't necessarily tell the story the full.
They win this and they beat Gen G, right?
It's still just gonna be this 2-2 split either way from Nongshim. So wherever Secret goes,
is it and
does have the reckoning for
and Nongshim lose to GE. Yeah, and GE have to beat Nongshim. Okay, X-Ross. Okay. That's a big one. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. He would have got the ace because it's only the down currently onto him. Oh, he's done so well, X-Ross. He's done so well.
But it's gonna be 6
they needed that.
Bro,
why am I Harbour never ulting RB? Come on, boy.
Barely managed
Please.
to find some stability.
He's not ulted. I need to write these things down.
Trying to jump up and do a little bit of a peek there is Zeus, but he goes a little too wide and gives X-Ross the chance. And he capitalizes big time. Thought of maybe would have the time for the res, but a little bit of a sigh of relief.
That looked like a contractually obligated fist bump. That is not one.
Multiple ways they can qualify via other matches. Can swap GE or Nongshim? Can they?
This was not at all what he was expecting from this half. Dappy still going to be out in front.
The thing is, GE and Nongshim
in the first several rounds during that opening win streak from Nongshim
play each other next week.
Yeah,
Team Secret will have head-to-head against Gen G and Nongshim.
Yeah,
Team Secret need to beat Gen G and Nongshim, but Team Secret already lost to GE, right? So they want GE to essentially win because then they have the guaranteed head-to-head against Nongshim, right? Nongshim beat GE, Nongshim beat 3-2, head-to-head. Yeah. Team Secret need to win both games and have Nongshim lose to Global Esports. And at that point in time, it's kind of up to Global Esports as well, because Global Esports...
I didn't know Mark M was in the crowd.
No, it's not. Because in that scenario, GE would just need to be beating Nongshim to qualify. Because if Team Secret win this one 2-0, then Global need to beat Nongshim next week to qualify. Because if Nongshim win... Yeah, there's a lot of different scenarios. GE technically might not make it if they lose to Nongshim and Team Secret win 2-0. Right?
Yeah, he's young, man. Yep. Jesse's not.
Anyways, some scenarios. This is a pistol round. Team Secret won the first pistol.
Stacked.
Didn't they?
Some kind of counterplay.
No, Nongshim won the first pistol.
Slide forward. Sue's going to take the space, but it's going to be sunned up. Jesse Bash able to find one of response, but Francis
we've run out of ammunition.
Settling Kelly S.
All right, Kellyas, you're playing a pistol round as a KO, and you bought a ghost and a fragment, and now you're dead. Good on the pistols.
Have the shot. So both pistols on the map end up in the hands of Nongshim. 1 round separated.
My Nongshim are 1-2 now, so yeah, that's the scenario. GE can beat Nongshim and Team Secret will simplify fight if they win both games. GE losing to Nongshim means anything could happen. Yeah, then it goes to maps and rounds and all that gooberage.
It's a counter relay bolt. There's a smoke there. It just makes it too difficult. Nongshim's just too good at reacting to that kind of play. I think you're going to have to table those for now.
There. That should wet.
Eco 3-2 split. Going to put pressure mid. Use that toxic screen to try to scale, but Nongshim like...
I'm writing some things down on this series as well, in case I want to talk about anything in the podcast.
He puts the cove right in front of it, though.
This is very risky for Danby. Everybody's around him and Francis. I see this being a problem. Oh, dear. Of course, it's Sylvan, man. Sylvan is absolutely fragging today.
Player disadvantage for Nongshim.
Team Sylvan.
Quickly try to pivot, help their way forward into the B site. Vandal and a Bulldog now going to be given over.
Okay, you've got a Cove now for RB.
RB's going to be kicking himself.
Are you putting it here? Okay, he's put it here instead. And then you have no Lurk anymore. You've got Ivy with a Sheriff. No one's watching for flank. And you've got 4 members of Team Secret going for the flank. Oh, wait, no, he didn't Cove.
Go popping. Ivy watching the exit. Setting up that snake bite.
Well, he got one.
Setting it for 1.
Wait, who smoked that other angle then before? Was it... Must have been Sylvan. Okay. This smoke must have been Sylvan then, right? I thought it was the Cove, because there's Cove there.
A lot closer than Nongshim would have liked, but they do get the
2 members surviving.
Yeah, just
it's
kind
some
of
good
a weird
damage.
situation that occurred
I think
in
Nongshim attack will be good enough.
How
are they doing their attack versus Gen G?
Ivy just doing what he can.
9-3. They only drop the bonus and then round 10 and round 12.
Pay the
The
price.
last and a half and the 1-2 will okay.
This looks like they're going into the bonus.
There is an 18-year age gap between Jesse, Vash, and Zeus. There you go. It's Selvensberg, yeah.
Judge for Zeus.
I thought it would have been RB to give himself a little bit of security, but...
Free walk forward in the main.
Looking to use that smoke from Sylvan to...
Zeus has a judge in this round.
He could do anything, but...
From the damage last round.
Peek here.
Surprising to see no Outlaws
bloom on, that
on defense, knowing Legions, Regens.
He was nasty with these. He was absolutely destroying Gen G.
But in playing the positions that they are and into shops, there's no mid-eyes.
Anti-execute with the snake bite.
Should be actually kind of neat to see Nongshim recognize.
Potentially. Kelly, though, starting to rotate. The
judge. Bash is double Zeus here. He's revealed the judge now.
Slide in, Sylvan with the covering fire.
Bro, Sylvan. I need to just write his name down for this series.
And Zombie both going to fall.
Sylvan, the savior.
Team
Sylvan.
Set to deny this bonus conversion. Ivy strafing forward, setting out a shot, getting the spot of
Even if they lose, it's literally Team Sylvan.
Still calling for
like Zeus has done some things in this one for sure, but so much has been facilitated by Sylvan just fragging up, man, like crazy.
Through, and it's a bit late on that push. He sends it as soon as he hears the snake bite leaving Berserk's hands.
This is just the bonus round, remember, and Berserk. Okay. 10 seconds to get the plant.
He's got the spike in hand. He's about to maybe drop it back.
Okay, Jesse Bash, nice.
RB still a ways away.
Please call them Team Sylvan on broadcast next time. I'm not casting Pacific anymore, Zeexy, so I can't. All right, RB one away from the reckoning. Will he use it this half?
Once again, the difference maker. Setting up, you know, that extra player there. We've seen them in tandem on the attacker side and doing a nice job again. On this defender side, working together. May not be putting up the big kills, but
no more casting them.
To change rounds.
I'm still very sad.
Tough to read that situation with Team Secret at the end. A lot of times Ivy will be on his own, so
still very sad.
To just play safe.
I still Famous might be joining Alter Ego. Maybe I'll cast him in tier 2. Next stage.
Zombie's got his ult. So does Sylvan.
Alright, same
Cosmic divide.
defensive wall, same attacking wall.
For that mid crunch.
Fast hit now.
Yeah, if you're Berserk, you do just skedaddle on out of here.
half wall.
That's the one thing about the harbor wall, though. It slows you.
Finding
Sylvan found Ivy. Bro, Ivy has not been able to, like, play this game.
It's constantly making sure that things are...
Oh, Danby. Danby's timing. Oh, unfortunate.
Finds the timing around Danby.
And he's just going to hit his teammate with the wall.
He's expecting pressure from window rather than from elbow.
What?
Manages to recover his vision. Tries to retake
RB? Okay.
With two. X-Ross with one.
Oh, RB.
Themselves back into a winning
He
position.
woke up.
Big round from RB.
He woke up.
Shim Red Force continue to stave off Team Secret, a 2-round gap.
He woke up.
Team Secret here opts to just completely collapse towards the link
He
side
woke
of
up.
the site on this retake.
Dude, that was what? A 3 versus 5?
Open for RB.
Yeah, 3 versus 5.
He just capitalized.
There you go.
Francis as well. Good to hold.
It looks like he was going to just die because he's like prioritizing utility usage.
Elbow there.
Team Secret retake was so disconnected. Honestly, if they had one player focus on going to ladder, they probably win that. Everybody was too focused on like more of the half wall, broken wall.
Seems like though.
The tide is high. Good song.
RB learning, not
Atomic Kitten.
the cove.
I remember that from when I was a bloody child, mate.
So Shim.
So many spammers? Yeah, fine.
Good
just
awareness.
eat them.
Kelly S is trying to bait them.
Ivy had him lined up.
Bro, Ivy is getting destroyed. That's gotta feel so bad. Oh, you were seeing the KO arm.
Bad spot here. Francis is spotted. There you go.
And now you've got the A side. Just go, go, go. Get out of there. What? You're running into the wall, Francis! How is he still alive? And we're flashing ourselves now. Oh my god. Yeah, spaghetti is all on the floor. What the bloody hell's that? And now we're getting mollied. What is happening? Oh my god. How are you still alive, Francis? This is bloody ridiculous. Okay, he's dead.
Yeah.
He threw his...
As the shock dart, 2 HP is not going to be enough to survive that one.
Lord, mate.
Forward, gets scattered there.
Oh dear. We've got a dart and 2 shockies for X-Ross, please.
Meanwhile,
oh my god. Okay.
So eventually is able to find it.
What the bloody hell is happening?
Still has 2 shocks. Jesse Bash.
Oh, Jesse Bash got him. Oh my god, I'm writing down round number 17.
Puts it right
what the hell is happening?
That's going to be a thrifty for Team Secret to bring it back within touching distance.
It just gets so awkward here for
Oh lordy, ought to die to that.
RB just not as sharp as we've seen him be on this half so far. Beautiful shot from Berserks. Right here. Lights off more than he can chew.
It is
X-Ross
so off.
Damnedest, but Jesse still got it.
Jesse Vash had a series the other day as well on that Paper X game, right?
But then
when
he
was
just
the
swings the
Sky.
corner. It's 2 guys with pistols. He's got a Vandal, and he can't kill any of them.
I think
Scratcher there.
No, Team Secret are making this one competitive.
Trying to tie this
Confirmation on the Storm Surge with how it reveals you.
Francis and Damby just charging their way forward through the doors.
Where's that Hunter's Fury going?
Alone at backside to try to hold the line. Can he do it? Finds the first.
No, yeah, it's not tagged anyone mid-doors.
Out of this one, it's still going to be good for a second.
He still gets another there, Sylvan.
Gone. Now just Berserk's still pivoting his way
does
over.
Ivy hear him? Yeah, he does. Oh, imagine if he got headshot by Berserks there. You saw the bullet whistle by. Dude, you'd be so mad.
There was a chance there. I thought, you know, it's with the
Ivy's on
surge
8, but Cali, yes.
You could at least trade here.
Team Secret need to potentially think about removing him as a KO, by the way. I'm not seeing a lot of value come through from his... I think we've seen like 1 good flash. Maybe 2, maybe, arguably. The 0 points have been there.
Just too overwhelming.
I think Team Secret would probably... like 9 assists? Yeah.
See if they can get that mojo going again.
I think Team Secret would be better off.
Honestly, I wasn't even sure if it was going to be Secrets.
Oh, the problem is, what do you do though?
Just given how back
like, you don't have double duelist, really. Like, you're not putting Vash on a duelist. You're not putting Kelly S on a duelist.
You know, the back and forth
even if you wanted to try and move Sylvan to a duelist, then who's going smokes? Like, Berserks is going to play Senti or Smoke, or Senti or Viper.
Oh, and if
yeah,
you're not able to
Sentinel or Viper.
Pistols here as Nongshim, you're
minus Kelly S.
You're sweating in your boots
plus
with the way this has been going in the rifle rounds.
No. Minus Jesse Vash plus Rimuru, play double duelist.
Definitely come to play. They've got confidence, and even though Zeus maybe hasn't been other than that one round, you know, going absolutely crazy, the rest of the team, especially Sylvan, is feeling themselves. So
yeah, I mean 18, 13, and 4.
Yeah, minus Jesse Vash plus Rimuru play Duelist, Init, Senti / Viper, Smokes. Honestly, Team Secret should consider that.
Okay, thank you, Prius.
Getting clapped by 36-year-old retire.
He's able to find Ivy off the start, though.
Put Vash on Duelist. Could you imagine? Put him on Reyna, bro, and just watch him run around and frag. Alright, you've lost Ivy, so again, he just doesn't get to play the bloody rounds. The game, it feels like at this moment. Run it back. Ooh, Kelly, yes, dead again. What's man's doing? Now X-Ross dies. Yep, spraying and praying. Harbor ult to yellow. Oh, too focused. It's Dambi though, we're good. He touched the wall? No, he didn't. Hot hands to heal. He can get a 4K here. RB takes, that's fine as well. Okay. Okay. I mean, I just think Jesse Vash is only on 5 kills as well. The initiators of Team Secret are
doesn't quite pay off.
Non-existent, it feels like. After that, it's opening kill, by the way, for Team Secret there too.
Sees the tracers.
That's just marriage.
Love this.
Jesus,
wait. Get this guy, and then I think I flashed the other one so I can get the transfer.
He's losing it.
Well, this is what happens when we take Dambi off the Neon. He loses his mind. Do I see a pop flash lineup for Kelly S that he doesn't throw in towards main?
Really fast push coming their way. They just traded sides, and somehow this has gone on red. Kelly S pop flashing his way forward, looking for that second kill. Only puts Tommy down to 70.
Just throw the flash. You're gonna get mid split on. Throw it. Take the shop's control and flip it.
Spike's down.
Ah, okay, hang on.
Hey,
2 versus 2.
Doable.
Ivy again is just really having a rough go at it. Oh, confirming Francis.
Francis with the spot. Relay bolt sent flying, but doesn't get the hit. So
yeah, he got the spike. He's got out. Okay.
Cuts across, denying that vision, denying the pick.
What are we doing here? One shocky, a slide for Francis. He took some damage from that shock dart.
Second one will whiff.
Oh, confirming Francis. Oh, hey, he gets caught. X-Ross, here's the drone. He's going to get pinged. Oh, that's good. Oh, he's taking... Oh, get out! Don't die to Unk, you young gamer! Yeah, there we go.
Takes down Jesse Vash. Another Red Bull clutch.
4.
As X-Ross gets his team
4
up
chances
to
for
map point.
This is why GE dropped Kelly S. I mean, this GE roster is the strongest that we'll see in quite a while. They just need to go back towards making good decisions, fixing their spacing.
All the way around,
the big thing for GE in the last game was their spacing was horrendous.
Oh, X-Ross. This is his first day on the job, my friend.
Yeah, true. Patman and Harvey for Kelly S is a good trade. Yeah. I mean, a lot of teams made a mistake on not picking up Harvey, like, as early as they should have. Let's be real. Technically, Patman too. Alex is the same age as Vash? Yeah.
Managed to do so at the same time.
And they have storied histories as well on a couple of different esports titles.
With a judge to greet him if he continues to scale.
You would never expect Ivy to still be at the bloody B site there, would you? Like, why would he be there? Jesse Vash is just thinking, why the hell is he there?
Rest of the players trying to get the re-entry
Malcolm comes
in.
Concern
here from behind, but Francis
able
to find the first dude will fall. Respawn on the corner. Kelly S. Guardian
Kelly S down.
One will be put down.
I mean,
can they find the
it's
cover
done.
to go
This
for
should be
it?
done. Sylvan, you kind of have to bring him up, bro. Now you're getting flanked.
The
You
opportunity
can't.
for it, but now they know that the
You
flank is
can't get
coming
him
in.
up.
The time
Done.
is running low, and Ivy will just be able
I mean,
to
it's
take
respectable,
down
but you got to give
Sylvan.
Team Secret credit where credit is due. They did
2-8.
some things
Solid start.
okay.
Rocky Center, but a very good
They did
finish.
some things okay.
This comp has a
They're
lot
up
of
against
legs on that
something who
attacker
just because
side.
they got
That
up
last
against
round
across the
there,
team. This
the
is true.
execute's
This is
just
very
so
true,
good
Luca.
that Team Secret has no choice but to backpedal and try to play for retake. And
Two things will never change in Valorant. Frost
Dombi's Phoenix really
will
annoying.
never beat something.
So good is Francis on the Neon, good enough at
And
least.
Frost
That double duelist, even though they're swapping
will never beat
identities still have a ton of good ideas behind it that can carry over from
the
what won that
two
Master
common
Santiago.
things.
Like
Also, if KRX lost to Gen G,
nasty,
and then like GE don't make playoffs because of that, reopen the beef.
The trap play in mid, utilizing that cove again.
You know, reopen the beef.
Took note of that. They didn't fall for it the second time. But
It totally would.
there's some decent ideas. There's some decent moments here from Team Secret to make this into a competitive map. But at the very least, this is Nongshim's
we go
pick.
to
You beat them in the
Fraction
skirmish.
next.
They went for Breeze first. They're able to find the win there. Now you got to show us what you have up your sleeve when it comes down to that fracture. From the outset, we saw it versus KRX. They took them into an overtime. I believe it was a
13-15.
17
And it was 15-13 for
like
Nongshim on
So
Fracture
they
2
played
and
them very
15-13 to
close.
Paper X. Dude,
It shows
all
some promise
three of the
there.
games we've seen on Fracture between these two teams have gone 15-13s.
But the funniest thing is no longer possible. They can't get that 2-0 victory, but they can still turn this around and get a reverse sweep. We'll see if they're going to be able to do that, but first, we'll send things back over to
GE Fighting.
GM.
After today's results, Global Esports have qualified for the playoffs for the first time. VCT Pacific. No, they tweeted it too. Oh wait, no.
The 2-0 to Secret is
No,
no
yes.
longer possible.
GE do
But
qualify
this
because
wasn't
even
too
if
bad from
Team Secret win
Unfortunately for them,
2-1, GE
Nongshim
still
just
qualify
take that
with
win
this
from-
victory here.
From just pure firepower.
They needed a 2-0. Team Secret needed a 2-0 to knock out GE. Yeah, Global Esports will qualify for their first ever playoffs.
With Nongshim, and my God, did they need it? By the way,
Yay!
Actually came out swinging. We loved their
GE
game.
fighting!
I feel like they had these big pop-off
Hey,
moments.
I'm
but
glad they did,
Nongshim,
though.
just
I'm-
as those
I'm glad that they have.
individuals managed to get it done and across the line there. So
If KRX
all
lost
credit
to
them.
Gen G,
They
causing
do
G
get
to not
that map
qualify,
win.
we've
They
been
saw
seeing an I hate him jersey on
2-0
Frost. Yeah.
scenario, but
Yeah.
ultimately, this was a better
He doesn't
showing for
like
Team
me.
Secret. I did like it.
Yeah, for the most part, I mean, underwhelming
hates me.
individual performances
He
from
hates me.
Kelly S and Jesse.
What was it? He hates
didn't
me?
Keep up with the rest of the team. Sylvan was phenomenal.
I like him.
He just continues to go strength to strength. I think.
Interesting if we see Darby raise on
around a
Fracture.
bunch of different roles and now onto the KO info.
What we see from him
We've
last
seen a
time,
couple of
Nongshim,
different players have
Breach,
some
Brim,
underwhelming games
Cypher,
on that agent in
Neon,
particular.
Teo.
Dabby was actually pretty bloody good on the Phoenix this time. 5 first kills. He went 5-0.
Has anybody
openings
played
on
Phoenix
So he was a
on
big problem for Team Secret on
Fracture?
that defensive side, which is where they struggled.
Tai
a lot.
Lu has.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Brim,
it's
Cypher,
sad for Team
Neon,
Secret. They're
Phoenix,
gonna be kicking
Teo.
themselves because this match was so winnable. This map was incredibly
I could see it.
open for them. I feel like there's
I
lots
could-
of
I
time
could see a
Nongshim
Phoenix.
kind of drifting into these
I know that
weird
like
positions
there's some
and
good
they're able
mollies
to
that you can
punish,
do
just can't
into
close out
like
the
if you know
rounds,
if you
and
know
that's the
A.
tough thing for me.
Yeah, there were a lot of chances where they
like
could have
main,
taken that, but
and
because
the
of
door
this map
here
loss, we have a
and the
GE
box, right?
securing
And
a
this is
spot
like
into
the ropes.
playoffs.
Congratulations.
draw it.
Morgan, I know you were
You can do
worried.
some molly
I know
lineups
you're-
that land at the
you're
door of
ecstatic.
Sands and in this
They
the
did
little
what I
cubby
couldn't
here as
do.
well, by the
All
way.
credit
And
to you
in
in
that
the
little cubby.
playoffs for
They
the first
are
time.
in
Much love.
the playoffs. So
Yeah, only one
this is
team
how important
currently
every
used it,
single
at
map
least,
is
unless another
because
team
of this
switched away
group
from it.
alpha scenario that we have here.
GE!
So going into
Now
the
to make
next
Masters,
map, right? We
I believe.
want to know if Team
maybe.
Secret can actually make that comeback.
Maybe.
Because for the side of Nongshim also, it wasn't exactly smooth sailing here. It was very confusing at some points.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think for Nongshim, both in the Gen G game and this Secret game, they've almost left me with as many questions as answers at this point. So
I haven't
we'll
seen
have a
any
look at,
GE
how
tweets just yet.
The game did break down a little
I've
bit.
seen
I mean, I wanted
I've
to
seen
get
Pacific and
Team
other
Secret
people tweeting
in
about
particular for
making
their game plan
playoffs.
on the attacking side, which was
What
just
have we done here?
simplify. Very slow starts. You'd see
One
these
way.
defensive positions where they sit all
Maybe.
the way back in spawn. They hold the info
Elbow
line.
locks.
They wait for an elbow push. They wait for a push on mid doors. They wait
Sylvan
to see
destroying.
if Nongshim's going to do something active over towards a main.
Alright, let's
before
run
they
a
put up
let's
in
run
the
an ad so we
mid-round
don't
and then
get
just do
any
something together.
Yeah, if you're Nongshim, you have limited
any
tools
ads
to kind
for
of
people
gather
who may
that
join for the
information
next
for
map?
you. So you got to do it with your body, and
I'll
Team
run that,
Secret
and then
understood that well.
I'm gonna get more Twiggy
consistently
sticks.
waiting for the pressure. I mean, I think Robotics and the guys have put together a very good game plan here.
Yeah, they even pulled out the operator here for Zeus. You saw him start towards the B side of the map and look for a pick on Ivy. And then, you know, a lot of slow rounds, but then you mix in some of these rounds. That was 1 minute 40 to 1 minute 35. Every single round very slow, but then occasionally you mix in a quick execute. And look at RB. He's got no idea what's going on. He's like, what? They're in the side already? Ivy's in the other side, not really able to play off of him. And then
this
you
one was
see
crazy.
rounds like this from Nongshim that just make you really question whether this is a team that just won a Masters.
I mean, genuinely, I think Nongshim were bailed out so hard by the fact they had double pistol in that bonus round. They started off 0-4 in this map, and then the first half got away from them. If Team Secret could have started just a little bit earlier, I think this map is entirely upside down.
I mean, not just double pistol bonus, but X-Ross won 2 or 3 clutches that game as well, and Dambi went 5-0 in openers. Like, a lot of things went quite well for Nongshim, and they did win 13-8 at the end of the day, so I don't want to take too much credit away from them, but there was a couple of big question marks in that game of Breeze, the same against Gen G, even though they're dominating some of these teams. Like, I don't know if they're going to get away with some of this stuff against some of the best in Pacific.
Yeah, no, I mean, Nongshim, they're still shooters at the end of the day, right? But we do have to turn our attention to Zeus here. I was actually expecting him to be a lot shakier, but there were some very, very impressive shots here.
Yeah, I mean, at the very start, he was slow, and then he wakes himself up with this massive 4K in round number 5. I mean, this was the point where he was like, okay, I can see why they picked him up. He gets himself into the game more from them.
Could be finished before 10 if Nongshim's over here.
With it. That shot is like an absolute round winner for them. So I think there's obvious talent here.
Yeah, I mean, moments few and far between, but after he pulled off that 4K, like, our green room's right next to the Korean talent, and we could, like, both of us at the same time were like, oh my god, let's go! Like, he's here to play. Unfortunately, when you play against Dambi on the other side of things, that is starting to look much better on the Phoenix than his debut. He's starting to get a little bit worried, and I think you've already seen the meta and the state of the game change a couple of times around what duelist feels very strong. I think that maybe something like that could be on the horizon for Neon. So for someone like Dambi, if he's kind of diversifying his agent pool and future-proofing himself, you know, trying some different roles, honestly, I think that's going to be good for Nongshim in the long term, and if he continues to look better on the Phoenix, I'm going to question it less, I guess, because Francis is decent on the Neon, but I mean, whatever gets him the wins at the end of the day.
I'm exactly there with you. I was very critical of this move, but ultimately, if he starts playing well on the Phoenix, you can't
Are we going to get
if you're getting those
another
wins,
15
No, yeah, I think it's actually pretty dangerous. I mean, once Dambi homes
I am making
Phoenix, and you have Francis on the Neon, you know, that could be what
is that?
Nongshim eventually runs with, right? But we are heading
Noodles.
into Fracture next. And I feel like for Team Secret, this is probably the map where they look the best because they were able to bring the fight to KRX very, very close.
When I joined Chobra's watch party in Korea,
I mean,
Nongshim gave me a pack of noodles.
Before we saw Teo on
the
both
gold
sides
pack.
Of here, so I think for Team
They
Secret,
were solid.
I couldn't really
They were really nice.
Changing comp away
To be fair,
this. It wouldn't make much sense. I think Zeus Ramiru is.
I kind of feel like I want to get some noodles to put in my pantry.
Because ultimately,
I got a hell of a lot of stuff in my freezer. I don't got a lot of stuff in my pantry. Like I've got a couple of boxes of biscuits. I don't have any like crackers or anything anymore. I've got one thing of Lamingtons.
So I want to see better defensive game.
A lot of sauces and spices.
It's a better game from Kelly S as well. He had a rough one on the flash.
I got the cereal that I have. I got a lot of things for my coffees. Some tea as well in case I get sick.
Against KRX. For Nongshim, I really wouldn't be surprised to see them.
I've got normal pasta noodles for my spaghettis.
That they used to play
Indomie? I have a love-hate relationship with Indomie for
got a couple of wins, but the team is moving in a different direction now. I don't want to see them continue to stick to double E, even if it's something that's worked for them in the past. Because the truth is, the current edition of
MSG is good after bouldering.
That's
what Conky says too.
They used to be an average team in
Can
Pacific.
I buy Nongshim noodles?
Now they've got experience, they're world beaters, they're confident.
Nongshim
I want to see them
noodles.
stick to these aggressive double duelist.
Where can I buy them?
Just trust the individual skill that they have.
Coles or Woolies?
No, absolutely. It's a different game right now. It is a different meta, and Nongshim, they are also different. We've always
I've got like a nuggery as well in my wardrobe.
The
mascot.
They need to show us how they adapt, how they exactly keep their identity, keep that firepower, keep their players comfortable.
I kind of want to try their Chapaghetti too, by the way.
Everybody else in the game. We're looking at our agent comps right now, and it looks as though they are sticking with the Raze Neon on the side of Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, so, you know, we were saying we didn't want to see that breach. They're bringing out Neon Raids. I think this makes a lot of sense for this team in the current iteration of them. Team Secret, no changes from when we saw them last.
Alright, Nongshim's comp is their own. No one else is running this exact comp. Some teams are running a breach, for example, in the comp, as well instead of the Sky.
Kelly S was quite a strong
got like a Vito in there for RRQ.
Want to see a more well-rounded
got Teo in there for Team Secret.
Because This is why I went for Nongshim today. You could talk
Breach
about
for foot.
comps, you could talk about good
Set of the
game
sky.
plans for Team Secret, but if they do
Fade
not pass
for Team
the
Heretics
firepower
instead of the
test
sky.
against a
The sky's the
Nongshim
niche
that's
one.
informed, none of that
EDG run a
matters.
sky in the
Nongshim are
comp,
just gonna
but run it
shoot
with a
them in the
waylay.
head and move on in the group.
Did,
That
rather.
is indeed the
since.
test that they have to
Couple
pass
other teams
today.
do the same thing.
We're gonna find out if
Team Secret running the same
can
comp
manage
that
to make
Eternal Fire
this
ran
work,
in
or
it.
if this series
Okay.
already belongs to Nongshim. Over
wish
to your
Jamie had
casters
Barcelona.
on Fracture. It's
Jamie raised,
Vincent
yeah.
and Achilles.
Where can I buy Nongshim noodles?
Here we go. Certainly some signs of life and more than that.
I
From
don't
Secret
actually
on
remember
that
which
breeze, but
noodles
Nongshim
was
able
the
to find
gold.
the win at the end of the day. Now we go over to Fracture.
Nongshim
Secret's
noodles
pick.
gold.
See
in
if they
Korea.
can make this series go
Was
the
it
distance.
Shin gold.
Yeah, both these teams have had some overtimes on this map.
Oh,
so
it's because it was limited
maybe we're
edition.
going for a treat on
No! Nongshim gave me
Again,
limited
yeah,
edition
some
noodles to
ideas
have in
from Team
Korea.
Secret at times pretty
So
good,
that means I
other
can't even
times
get them
really
here.
Well read by Nongshim.
No!
You're gonna have to get a little bit creative here. It feels
I didn't
like
know that they were limited.
and Nongshim's gonna start on that
No.
attacker side where teams
Now
are
I'm sad.
generally doing the lion's share of their damage in the round.
Just give me the Shin
department,
Ramyun.
so is that gonna
Where
be
can I buy it?
Something that
Where to buy
game
Nongshim
plans here for
noodles?
early on. Just that 1-3-1 split.
Oh, I can buy them at Woolies.
The Cypher
And
grip,
Coles.
Francis already
Yes.
aware and is like, yeah, okay, bro.
Quick
get
break
it.
of that.
I can
Push
buy them.
forward, and
Oh,
Arden
I have to
Gabby's
buy
just flying
K-pop
like a bat out of
Demon
hell.
Hunter ones though.
Zeus just cleans up the kill. That's still going to be taken. Plant can come through.
I have a Coles near me. I'll leave that open after
The
the
rest
pistol.
of the team. Francis
We're
Jordan
currently
and
2-0
Ford's
pistols,
gonna be
by the way, for
capped. They
Nongshim.
bolts exchanged on either side. For the moment, eyes not really paid over towards
Oh,
Ivy's
Ivy
side,
got.
but it's only gonna be
I
able to
feel like
find
he
the
needed
one.
2,
Pushing
man.
forward, cleans up Francis.
Oh, Ivy.
Would've
Did he already
exchanged
shoot the
RB
molly?
riding the rope, but he's gotta get there
No, he
quickly.
doesn't have one.
Ross needs to be able to hold his own. It's really good early damage on a Berserks.
Good reposition. Good shot. He knows he dinked Berserksy. Now just pop a reload. Yep. Yep.
Now, Kelly
Oh!
trying
Nice,
to clutch
RB.
it out,
Nice.
he cannot.
Okay, that's
Another
0 to
pistol
3.
in the hands of Nongshim, all 3 thus far.
There's
Nicely
just
done.
that extra layer.
If we're gonna play like
Or
Cruise, we're
Nongshim.
gonna have all the lineups.
RB.
Oh, okay.
The wizard arrives just when he needs to.
Okay, it was like 3 to 4 players of Nongshim and a handful of
Nice little
distant ones.
attempt
Yeah,
with the
fair.
bait and switch there, but
Pistol strong.
Zeus
I feel like
rise
Ivy's
to
still
it.
having a really rough go.
pretty good movement here for
let's
the
see.
rookie. Able to find
Oh,
a second,
dude.
but even though they know
Yeah,
that
no,
Cross
there's
is
heaps of
under
Nongshim
here,
that I
he's
can.
just
Hey, they're half price
at
brother,
an
too.
angle that Zeus
I
isn't
know what
quite
I'm
ready
doing.
for. Xross so clean, man.
Kimchi. No, no more
He is
kimchi.
just, yeah,
Just want the
that's painful. You
standard,
were so
man.
close
Just
on
give me
that
the
one.
standard.
Stubbed his toe.
Shin Ramyun, black 4-pack,
Flashes
gourmet
out, though.
spicy
Xross gonna be
Shin
dead as
Ramen.
Jesse Bash collects 2.
Shin Ramen noodle 5-pack.
Swing in. Tambi now
Online
going to be
only.
overwhelmed. The
Oh.
silver final once. Kelly S is taken down on RP.
I can buy
This
it.
is not going to be
That's
able
all
to hold
that
his own.
matters.
Jesse Bash gets 3, and we are tied up at 1-1.
Well, that's one way.
If
to
we
deal
get
with
a
the fact that
pistol
you haven't
round-
won a pistol yet as Team Secret, just get
If we
the
get a
eco.
pistol round in this game of Valorant,
No problem.
can we get the
And
second round?
Jesse Bash, the old man, still got it.
They have classics.
Absolutely insane.
They have no weapons.
I mean, it's
And you
not
want to
even
know the
close.
other
It's
thing
just
is?
all 5 out
That's
of the
what
base.
you're meant to do on the defensive fracture that teams don't do. You don't get aggressive on this side, you lose the map on defense. Teams forgot
Fire spirits
you
now
play
from the
aggressive on
Team
defense.
Secret.
Thank you, Team Secret, for showing people what to do. Thank you. Like, actually, like, honestly.
Okay.
If it's supposed to be good, yeah. I mean, I'll find,
Francis Ford,
does
Bucky in
Woolies
hand.
have different ones?
Scouted through sands, but he's going to be being revealed. And
Oh.
Zeus collecting 2. Both duelists now going to be taken down as Jesse Bash still finding some impact. Zeus the rookie to come away with 3. Ivy now.
Ooh, Ivy,
one
you've had a
standing.
rough go at it so far, my friend. Imagine a 1 versus 4. I don't even get 1,
On
unfortunately.
the rafter.
You pay Rex and
Sylvan
fresh up
will
here, it says
survive.
69
No
lol.
further
7 of the
damage
time.
to be suffered. Team
Is there a pack of
Secret
kimchi flavored ones? Yeah,
established
yeah,
the lead.
yeah.
Patient there at the end. I could hear him on stage talking about, hey,
Woolies
don't peek, hold.
has...
Talking to the rookie, making sure he doesn't
Yeah,
overcommit.
Woolies has some.
Doesn't give up anything for
Oh, they got
free.
the Tomyun as well.
Beautiful play from him as well. Get 3 in the round.
Woolies has a lot more, Woolies has a lot more Nongshim noodles than Coles does.
Gonna have a bulldog for Jesse.
A lot more
But
variety.
he's done some
Cool.
nice stuff already.
Brand.
See what the response is going to be from
Nongshim.
Nongshim. A radar dish push. Zeus is not having any of it.
Now quick back away.
Zeus is one away from the overdrive. That's some nice spacing from Francis there.
Way too far forward.
But they're not going to expect Zeus here, are they? Did Danby spot him? No.
Him at all. Now certainly will.
Oh, he can't wrangle the spray.
That spray.
Oh, now we're in the smoke. Oh, that's really bad dash. Get the plant.
Now to come in. Next row, one from the Seekers.
Surprised it's gonna be this plant when Danby's protecting, but it's okay.
Hold on to these weapons.
Team open secret, aggro different fresher. They need to.
They
have to. Yeah, this is gonna be a save. You got lots of money. It's not the worst. Wouldn't mind going for the hunt to start to play to their econ, but you got to remember ult economy. 1 away, 2 away, 1 away. Understandable to go for a save and let me focus everyone. Understandable to go for a save and not like, let them get any ultis here.
Kind of expect explosiveness against Nongshim. It's like they started Breeze. They were just coming at you until you proved you could stop
Coles has Ramyun Black 4-pack, Shin Ramyun Noodle suit, Shin Ramyun Noodle, seeing individual packs. They've got the big bowl ones for 3, and then an online only where Woolies has so much more.
So a lot of options for him.
So much more. A 5-pack of normal. They've got the chapter Gertie. They've got like the onion rings and crisps and everything for the chips.
Can try to break away from here.
They've got the kimchi one. They've got the cheese one.
Change up some of those trip
they've
positions.
got the tom yum. They've got the udon.
So they're also sending out
the hot and spices. The kimchis. The chicken bowls. They've got so much more. So if I want ramen, I go to Woolies.
He's gonna get popped, but that relay bolt does stem them off.
Pretty sure I can get some decent delivery too.
Zeus.
Ivy got a kill. Ivy got an opener.
Pushing down on that sprint, and now
wait, was it even Ivy?
Gets the reveal.
He used that, so it must have been.
Played this one through.
I wasn't looking at the right
point.
monitor.
Goes out from
That's
Arcade,
a good one from Sylvan, but they have relinquished everything of the other. Grab the orb, Francis. Oh no, actually just grab the spike and get out. That's a better idea.
The weaponry over, sprints to join in with the rest of the team.
He's gonna run out of sprint to get there, but he
will get caught.
No, he takes some damage from it too.
Now they know exactly where that's
not enough to matter, but if RB gets a kill, he can orbital strike.
Right now to break through this just yet.
Now you get the overdrive. Priva. Oh, damn.
From RB, but not able to find the damage. He also doesn't have the orbital strike because he didn't go for the plant himself.
Francis can still wall. Oh, team flash. Kelly S, naughty. He's not even playing the KO to team flash anymore. Oh, good protection. Great protection. Oi, why are you so hungry for that, Ivy?
Moves the dart, a 1v2.
It's a bit greedy.
He's just going to have to save, and he shall. So a rotate away, Nongshim to regain the lead.
Now Kelly S is one off his
maybe just a little bit overconfidence from Zeus at the beginning of this
one
round.
Off Seekers, 2 off Orbital,
overstepped.
1 off Armageddon. You've got overdrive.
Gonna secure that.
You can start to you can have a good round potentially. Oh, you picked up the operator too.
Got absolutely swatted out of
Team save crit. Hey, picking up the operator to get into Zeus's hands is not the worst,
Continuing
to be honest.
Their way forward. You can get this one as Team Secret. You're feeling pretty okay.
Oh, you saw him out of the wall. That's why.
That's a minor mistake leading to his death.
Unfortunate.
Again, teachable moments, teachable moments.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a team secret that you're probably already eliminated, just getting Zeus comfortable right now is going to be big for like what you can do next stage.
Going for another north side hit.
Or what you can do in potential off-season things during Stage 1 and Stage 2 when Masters London is on. If there is anything.
Meanwhile, Berserk's under some pressure.
Nongshim falling back to using the melee lineups from spawn into the tower. Ivy should be dead.
Overdrive going to be popped, but it's going to be Dambi coming to the rescue.
Get the heal.
It's his life on the line. Comes away with that kill, and the heal.
Go and grab the orb for RB, perhaps.
There you go, Extros able to finish the job now.
Yeah, he started moving there.
Solo Neon ult? Oh, yeah.
On the op. Sylvan.
I mean,
Francis
Zeus has a lot to learn for the tier 1 atmosphere.
It's not going to last too much longer.
And it's the interesting thing where you kind of question is Team Secret the right team that will be able to teach Zeus?
Down RB, so into a 3v3. Players fanned out, the camera cleared.
If you get one kill here, that's an Armageddon. Oh!
Snappy with that shot. Not sure which target he wants to go for. That's going to be Xbox and Ivy diving in to get some involvement. Get
nice shot, Nabby.
They try something.
Just a few shaky moments. Zeus still topping the charts in the frag department, but he's been getting bullied a little bit.
But yeah, that overdrive.
Pressure on him, had to rely on the overdrive.
Only
Thought
seen
maybe since it was just the Cypher, he'd have a fair
Ivy,
1v1, but
right?
little did he know Domby was there. Ooh,
it's
Domby was there too.
It's kind of understandable why he goes for the ultimate, because you see the generic lurk player, you kind of think that it's just gonna be them, right? Like, I kind of understand why he's gone for the thought process of ripping the overdrive when he misses the ultimate, but also it's an overdrive. It can generally laser like 1 or 2 people down pretty quick. He's just been kind of destroyed by Nabby. Let's be real.
Some pretty good reads here
like expecting that it was only going to be 1 player, and it's not. It's like it's 3 technically. It's unfortunate for Zeus, really.
These last couple of rounds, so,
did I see Yushin just click 3 click? Yeah.
Certainly.
They're starting to wake up a little bit, Nongshim here, I would say.
Something I'm sure that robotics is getting in the ear of Zeus right away there.
Happily sad.
Like, hey,
yep,
man,
that's the word. That's GE's tweet. What?
Calm down. You've had a few minor missteps here and there.
Why are we happily sad? You guys made playoffs. Be happy.
6 rounds into the map. Very recoverable.
Be happy. How you doing, Nish? Good evening, mate. Good evening.
Nongshim. Who knows? Maybe if you had gambled correctly, but you didn't. Looking for that north side hit again. This is just a.
Well, if we just look at this, it's a stack here. With a full A entry, and there's a camera that does get destroyed, so they've confirmed all the information. And what are you throwing into this one as Team Secret? If you use any of these ultimates, I'll kind of be mad. You get a kill, you use the hat first on Berserks before anything. Then you decide to use other ults.
First contact, script gets destroyed. Swing in, is looking for the punish, and eventually we'll be able to find one. Backpedaling away, Showstopper going to be lobbed in, but no avail. Domby.
They don't know where everything is. They're getting flashed. Was that an X-Ross flash or a Kelly S flash? I can't tell. Gonna be looking at new phones the entire day. Undecided between Samsung S25 and a Google Pixel. I'm a Samsung person, by the way. I went through this same dilemma once upon a time. Oh! RB might have to consider using the orbital now.
Get into a 2v2. Weapon's gonna be recovered, and Sylvan immediately puts it to use. The time is just not quite going to be there.
There's no time.
So has to back away. The round goes over to Nongshim. It's another solid attempt here for Team
Yeah, I went through this dilemma as well. I have the fold.
To work that thrifty magic.
So I went from the fold 2 to the fold 4.
Short.
And I will eventually get probably like the fold 8 or the trifold. Is what my next phone will most likely be. The only thing that would switch me from going from the fold back to a regular one is
5 HP.
I got the fold to watch stuff on trains. Now I kind of bring my tablet with me, so I might even just use the tablet. If I wanted to take it. The other thing is the fold does eat a lot of battery. But with the new Fold 7 and maybe the Fold 8, it should be better. The other thing is if I get my motorbike, I don't think I can get a case for the Fold that can go on a quad lock. So I might go back to a single screen phone for the pure scenario of being able to put the phone on the motorbike. Unless I just grab an old phone to hotspot from my normal phone, like my Fold, to the single phone just for maps. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'll have to wait and see. See? That's how you use an overdrive, Zeus. Sorry. Slander will not be tolerated here. Need a timeout from Team Secret to actually go their way, I think.
Coming away with another round win already, up to 6 on this attack.
Yeah, just a good reaction here from Francis. None of that util was going to bother him too much once he had the overdrive pop.
I mean, it's just what you use on a motorbike, right?
He gets one out of that. He's so quick.
think that's been the price difference. Yeah. Samsung's quality though, honestly. Like the trifold you can't get in Australia. I was gonna buy it in Korea, but I'm not in Korea anymore, am I? But my next phone, when I eventually need to get it, because this phone is currently like, it's the Samsung Fold 4. It's many years old now. Battery's starting to go. I will get the new Samsung phone, the watch, and the new earbuds. I'll get like the combo for all of them. I don't mind being in the Samsung ecosystem. I kind of like it, so fine for me. Early Armageddon to clear tower to permit Zeus to get on in. Seekers reveal Danby and RB.
Pulls the trigger a little bit quickly though. Backpedals away from that satchel.
Why are we not committing to that fight? Oh damn, they both run out. Yeah, nice. Good work, Team Secret. They got the retake. Very nicely done.
Plenty of time for the defuse.
Am I getting an old fold for Sim Dash shenanigans? Oh, you're better off getting an old tablet for that, Fleming. Cheapo tablet.
Came on a weird one, but
Sylvan
Sylvan again.
Yeah. Like I got the
instrumental.
Yeah, the fold.
Trying to use that molly to buy a little bit of time, and even though it's disrespected, he still somehow, like some way finds
a case in the back that lets me have the stand,
what a turn
as well
on
as
Francis.
Put the pen in. It's an aftermarket one.
Couldn't quite find the.
That's not bad. I like it.
Using those seekers to put the crunch in.
Yeah.
Coming out of sewers. Okay. You can get one or two more here. Frankly, a secret. Probably feeling like you've got a real shot.
S9 is a tester. Yeah, fair. Like I might have I gave my old phone to my sister. I don't know if I have an old single screener, but by then it won't even last to be like a navigation on my motorbike. So I would look at getting an old phone for the nav on the motorbike or buy a dedicated nav for it. Unless I get a navigation on the bike itself if there's one that does that, but I think that's just like maybe higher tier motorbikes or something like CF Moto instead of like a Kawasaki that offer that. I actually don't know yet. Good retrieval of the spike. Are they going to expect you to be tower still? They're dogging for it, so now they know.
Unable to get the spot.
Now they know. How do you retrieve this back as Nongshim? You spotted Zeus. Oh, they confirmed him. Danby has to try. Oh, you couldn't get him. Oh, there was a time limit on that with the tower push as well from Team Secret. Hey, this is going to be some good stability for Team Secret getting this. Like 8-4? It's not going to be too shabby. I mean, anything more would be great. Don't get me wrong. But at worst, 8-4. Oh, hang on. Oh, 8 HP.
8 HP, the difference.
Oh.
As Jesse Bash narrowly survives.
The goal with it, yeah. Been a few years since I bought with an upgrade. Yeah, it's been a few years for my phone.
Than you'd like as Team Secret. Beginning is great.
Like
Zeus out front, Sylvan right behind. Again, that
I know that there was there's like a Samsung Day coming up in a few days, or maybe a few weeks.
Stuck behind that box, and they knew it, and he was still.
I saw it a while ago. Galaxy Unpacked was in 2026 of February.
Yeah. Team Secret still with an opportunity to try to run this back.
Maybe
the economy from here, not really going to be possible. There will be enough purchase for Nongshim going into the final round of the half.
Doesn't matter.
Berserks just trying to dance back into Canteen.
A bit of a fast one, but it's all a ruse to keep Team Secret interested here. He wants to use the ult. Oh, the timing!
Well, does your own corpse count?
Well, now you got to go into the A side as Nongshim. Talk myself into Fold 7 since free rush. Oh, you ended up getting the Fold 7. That's right. That's right. You have the newer. Yeah, you got. I've got the Fold 4. You've got the 7.
Team Secret. Salvo out.
Yeah, he gets out. That's nice.
What?
You're dead.
As here comes the flood.
You're saved by Xros. Oh, now you're seeing the sun, bro.
Full flash to the face, however, and will end up falling.
What are you gonna do, Nongshim here?
And RB now.
Yeah, I need to do something like that, Flamin. Like get the fold with the free watch or something like that. Because the watch that I've got is it's a very old Samsung one. It's the Frontier 3 from memory.
chance here, and he doesn't
Yeah, from memory, it's the
well.
3.
That's
Hey, he's done
really
well to
done
keep
by the
Team
ideal
Secret
young
over at
Jim.
the A site while Dambi gets into Planet B.
See, though,
It's
still
one
2
away
and
from the
3, still some work
showstopper.
to do.
Has a little bit of time to set
Having
himself
a
up
run
as
for a
Kelly S
bit
is by
longer,
himself.
but
Why is Kelly
Kelly
S
the
by
first one to
himself?
swing out,
Why?
Now it's a showstopper.
gets ahead of the rest of the team. Like you said, there's a showstopper ready to go.
Sylvan getting 1 kill. Finding out where the next player is. Kimbra Malt.
One to potentially drop. Jesse Bash. Gonna be fighting
I
forward,
didn't expect
and
it,
Tommy
and
is
now
not ready for it. What a
RB can't stop
timing
this.
to be found, and RB
He can't
is
stop
in
it.
no position to disrupt.
Really nicely done, Team Secret.
That
They could
is
tie it up.
Brilliant.
They could tie it up.
Sliding in when they least expect it, and suddenly Team Secret 1 away from tying this up at the half.
This is frankly a great round from both teams. You know, just sending Francis in with the judge. He gets traded. I don't know what Ivy's doing, but I know he's trying to get the ult, but just couldn't quite get there. And it's a good read. Again, RB doing his darndest, and he does sell it. Gives him the
Damn me
chance.
no. Damn me no.
Jesse Bash
Watch it, yeah.
outthinking him, and he's up
I mean,
to
there's
11.
so much I want to get, right? We'll
Goes to 11.
talk about it in the halftime break. Ivy still has the hat.
Berserks
Sylvan has the orbital.
calling for the rotate as that stealth
Zeus
drone
has
also
the
clears
overdrive
through
for a
halls, but
potential retake.
quick little pivot here.
As
Shim
Francis is trying
flying
to
that
sell a
flash
fake
shooting.
here.
Francis is trying to go for this fake.
Oh, he's done it.
Overdrive.
Everybody at Team
Coming
Secret is
through.
here.
Push up
Absolutely
close.
everyone.
Damage gonna be
Oh,
found.
how's he
Zeus
won
gonna be
that?
back down. Francis comes away with that
Dude,
kill.
he's drawn out
And
so
Orbital
much.
Strike gets called on
Dude, he's
Arcane.
used so much utility. Orbital Strike was here, the missiles, the overdrive. Like,
multi-pronged hit.
Francis has done so much there.
Well, now it gets weird for Secret. One away from his
No
Secret.
salvos, no drone for Jesse Vash. Oh, dude. Francis has done phenomenal.
RB tapping that door there. Trailblazers
Oh, he got
called
stunned.
in. He ends up
Oh.
getting stunned, but Sylvan swings right into his crosshair. Can he find more? Ivy's got Jesse Bash
Yeah,
at
I'm
the same
surprised
time.
he doesn't try and molly the floor, to be honest.
Pushing forward, but there's the neural theft that Ivy so desperately wanted in the previous round.
You're gonna get wallbanged, bro.
Showing the double approach through halls. Ross, the guiding light sent to try to lay.
Maybe
Ivy swinging around the back. For the moment, since
Nice.
this Maven has gone
They spotted him too.
a little bit unread. Unable to quite find
Yeah,
that
7-5.
kill,
There you
but
go.
Downbeat will
Remember,
from Sam,
Nongshim are currently
Nongshim
0-3 in the
staved them
pistols.
off in the last little bit here.
So we'll see what
Securing
happens
two-round
on
lead at the
this.
Still feeling a little confident.
So
with
what I
Secret.
was gonna say,
Moments here and there.
the phones. Yeah.
And just
So
Francis
I
absolutely
want to get the
denying
new Fold or
Zeus
Trifold. I
on
want to get
any
the
of
new
those
watch. I
slides.
want to get the new earbuds. I still want to get my DJI wireless mic so I can do some
RB
car things and
somehow
I can
gets
do
one
recording
after
when I go
getting
out with
stunned.
my
I mean,
camera
a
for
great little
things.
setup for Team
Um,
Secret, having Jesse Bash with
I want to
the
get like the
Hush
garage
up and
bench
roll
and everything,
to hit
more stuff for the
RB
car,
in main,
like, you know,
and
the
he's still able
wheels,
to kill.
the
And I mean,
brakes,
this is something that
the
Pilsky was
suspension,
talking about on the
all the
desk
car
that
stuff.
the best laid plans
Hang up my
sometimes
TVs, do
just
my
get
theater
shot in the
room.
head
Like,
and
there's so much I want to
doesn't
do
do a
that I
damn
just
thing.
need to slowly do. But it
All too
just
true.
comes down to priorities. Like, I've just started this new job.
This is where we need
I need
see
to find...
difference. So far,
I need to get through my
Pistols
probation
not being
period. I need to
kind.
figure out what I have to do
Team
for the job
Secret,
as well.
Granted.
Now that I'm replacing
Each
two people
round,
instead of just one person, it's
start
pretty
off this
chaotic.
map.
And if they're gonna want me to do some
Immediately
certificates on
typing
top of that, I'm gonna have to just tell them frankly.
Solid plan for this
I've taken
pistol.
over like the guy at your
One on the
company because I
board.
work for a
Make that
consultancy,
first
right?
step.
I've taken over this
Join
guy.
that gap.
I got 1 week of training. I've taken over the other guy as well because he left.
Right off into the
And now you want me to do certificates on top. I
Yeah,
am mentally booming on
right off
this.
into playoffs.
Cannot wait. I
A
don't know.
big part of this, you know, Team
So we'll have to
Secret
wait and see.
trying to still play spoiler.
Like, there's so much that I want to get, you know. I also want to
Something
do
they've been
my
able to do in the
motorbike
past.
course and then buy all the gear and buy the motorbike.
Moments here and there
But
for
it's
Zeus,
about to be
but
winter, so now's not the right
Bash
timing
and
for that,
Sylvan,
and I'll need to do that
veterans
when it
really
comes to
picking
summer.
up the pace.
Maybe the
That
new,
backside
even new
now, we
motorbike comes
need
out.
to see
Like, who
that.
knows?
Impact from the duelist as we go to the attacker.
So much I wanna do.
Initiator here, so
And I also need to make sure I
Have to
can
be
pay
that
for the
tank.
mortgage, right? And
creating
cover
that
everything there.
space, getting those
Because if I
opening
can't,
first kills for you, clear some
Boom.
space on sights, and look at this.
I can't
this is
live.
so funny. Nongshim's like, we're gonna run the same pistol you did.
0-3.
Yep. Spawn
In
stack,
pistols.
wait for contact. Go death ball.
RB's over there checking to see if that computer will run Doom.
Oh, Team Secret,
Turns out it probably does, because
Yeah, it doesn't take
pretty much, yeah, pretty
Team
much everything
Secret,
runs
not
Doom.
seeing any aggressions, and yes, also anything can bloody run
Smart
Doom
with
these
the
days.
Skyrim at this point. So.
That's
Climate,
true.
your watch can probably run Doom.
Do you think one of Vic and
No,
Jen's
it definitely can.
Tamagotchis can run Doom?
A Tamagotchi? Maybe.
Can't be too far off. But they'd have to keep them alive first.
Yeah, that's true.
Push forward now onto the side. Here comes the quick rotation.
What is Berserk's gonna do?
Flash out of the smoke. Kelly's gonna be tucked away, but Sylvan on the peak.
Okay.
Box is able to
Team
find himself
Secret.
a kill as well.
Okay.
Now a third as RP goes
Bro,
down.
it's Team Sylvan.
Ivy
It is
cannot steady it.
literally
Sylvan
Team
cleans
Sylvan,
up four.
bro.
Chaotic because the flash is in the smokes.
1 to
but
3.
Team Secret.
It is literally
Sylvan in
Team
particular
Sylvan.
just has his feet planted, and he gets them over the line and then some.
Look at this, a double-double already for Sylvan. 14 kills, 10 assists. The man is just on it today. Oh, that third one through the box.
The good thing is, Simon, for my garbage bench, I can get a bit of a discount on it from someone who has, like, Bunnings trade stuff,
Feeling it today.
which is nice.
Just nice to see him play
I can
well.
potentially get a discount
Here
on
we
the
go.
microphone if I get it through JB Hi-Fi.
See if they can mirror what Team Secret did and
Essentially.
get some kind of eco, but they're pretty spread out. Looking for an A main hit.
But
Nothing doing, so just Ivy
the
over
microphone
there.
is not really a big priority.
I'm gonna wait for
The
rest
class
of you
stuff
guys, I
technically is
think.
not a big priority.
Scoop up an orb at the very
If
least.
anything, the priorities are kind of
Tries to challenge
the
that.
landscaping for my front yard and like mounting the TVs and starting to do the house stuff, really.
Side, France's position
that's
is known.
the
The rest
priorities.
of the players working their way through spawn towards Gen.
Also building up some savings in case you know,
Sylvan
lose
just
the
gonna
job
be
or
going back.
whatever.
This is fairly disconnected.
Just be realistic,
defense here.
because it's just me in this
Players
place.
out towards main, just
And
one
no
tower.
roommates, no misses or anything, right? I try to count it.
Considered. Relay bolt gonna be sent.
Oh, nice.
It is dodged. Meanwhile, Downbeat getting caught.
Is there any damage to be
Swap out.
seen here for Nongshim in this anti-eco?
Stinger in the back of the box is the Stinger.
Yes,
Able to
there
run a
is.
decent amount of
One.
damage. Downbeat down to 31, but does not confirm the kill. But
Jesse Vash still has
trying to get
another
onto the spike and stick it
salvos.
from here, looking to be damn near impossible.
Fade it
especially
out.
as the smoke start to fade. Now
And
clear line of sight.
that's the
A salvo
time.
lobbed in. That's just going to be Nongshim.
Yep,
4 players
out of
going
scope
down to
with
the
a spike.
spike. As 4 should survive on the side of Team Secret. They tie it up 7-7.
Alrighty.
Okay. Not too bad.
Now let's see what Nongshim have
Not too bad
for us
both
on this
teams in
defensive
some
side.
ways. Your guns is Team Secret.
Is
Nongshim
it weird that I have a
funneling
feeling
more
that Team
orbs.
Secret might win this map?
So you're not feeling too bad about that at all. It's that Stinger not able to really connect, just overwhelmed.
Kind of feel like
from
they
that
might win
angle.
this.
Again, left on an island is Zeus there, so it is what it is. Nongshim here, gonna set up that cam right around that B corner.
This goes here.
So just trying to really lock down this B site.
Alright, here's the standard aggression.
Full shot. A little bit shy of that one, but Francis gains a ton of space. Meanwhile,
Sky default towards
this
A
slow
main.
walk up from
That's
Berserk.
drawing some really
See
big
if there's
rotations
any
already.
Counter pressure on the north side.
Berserk's
But already
on the
Nongshim
camera.
starting to make this pivot.
Scene. Yep.
As Francis will just clear the camera.
So, and
Have
just
that
dogging
trailblazer,
now.
which will get
Doesn't
cleared,
see
so
the
Kelly is
sky.
trying to keep some interest on the A side of the map.
Where do you want to
Crazy
go?
because, yeah, Kelly, yes.
He's trying to
Not
keep
getting any
everybody
info either.
interested over here.
Both teams kind of making the read off of that.
Francis jiggle peek doesn't spot anything with that.
Oh,
shot
that
is
is a
flying. On
big
repeat.
headache, bro.
Yeah, he sees
Straight
plenty.
into
But he gets
Berserks. That's
pushed out
nice.
into the open, pushed back
It is
to the
their
center
pick?
hall, but
Yeah.
Berserks has line of sight.
And remember, we have seen like 3 15-13s
With
for
the
Team
kill.
Secret and Nongshim on this
Still
game.
double trip set up in the cam.
Nongshim won both of them 15-13, and Team Secret
Still a
lost to
kill
DRX.
Kill
KRX.
cam too. If Berserk-
But
if
Nongshim
Ivy,
lost.
excuse me, won.
Nongshim beat PaperX and KRX on this map
They could
15-13.
rewrap.
Team Secret lost to KRX
Team Secret is
13-15.
thinking double
So it's
down
kind of
on B.
like, you know.
30 seconds left.
On out into the trip.
Oh, no one has their guns up to find him, bro.
Ready for that one. Sends the pop flash and is going to be good for one as Kelly
He ran into the trip and we got no guns ready, Nongshim.
Keeps them in with the advantage now.
Unlucky.
Double approach
That's
RP
how you know that
Downbeat.
they didn't have the right read.
main.
If they have the right read, they have a gun up to spam that.
It's going to take a hell of a lot. Them to try to get this retake going.
Where do you want to smoke in this situation?
There.
So well set up to convert this bonus.
Surely you're smoking off main for Ivy to run out, right?
When do you
Like you're
consider
smoking
safe?
literally there. Oh, he got
Very
tagged.
soon. No,
Oh.
Downbeat doesn't know the meaning of the
One
word.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, that's bonus round.
Well, they all will just end up getting taken down. So 3-round streak now in this second half. 4 Team
Okay.
Secret.
That makes
Back
you
in the
kind of
driver's
question
seat.
things now, as that's the bonus.
Crazy stuff. Just really methodical. Forcing
Very
Francis
slow.
into Berserk's waiting arms.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that
Flash
the
from
Nongshim
Exos
didn't
to
really
try
have
to
the
make a
read on where
play.
they thought that that was going to
The
end.
numbers
Because
are
as
there
I
for
said, if
Team
you've
Secret.
got an idea they'd run into the trademark. You have your gun at the ready to spam them on the reveal. Yeah, early time out needed. Yeah, Silkan on not happy.
Involved here is Nongshim.
Not happy. This can definitely start to snowball.
A little out of control on this map. You're already around
almost feels
down
like
on your
this one should
side.
be.
That is scary
Team
for
Secrets.
any team on the planet. Doesn't matter who you are.
This one kind of has to be Nongshim's, because if it's not and it goes Team Secret, then you're half buying here, and then you'd have ults for this round. But if you drop that, it's like mapped on, right?
From a lot of these key ultimates.
Yeah, because that'd be then 12 if you drop this one, and then it's like 13. It's a very important time right now for Nongshim.
Yeah, you're going to be running into some
very important
ult cycles and some potential economy problems as Nongshim to boot. See what their change-up looks like. So far, this kind of playing through mid hasn't been really working for them, playing through their spawn. I think you're going to have to start putting some more pressure on the extremities. The B side has been brutal.
Let's see. Just the pistols for Nongshim. What ideas do we have? A very large high-low. Reminds me of the
one of the sheriffs on the other side. And
the Haven sewers high-low setups that bloody
and right now, Secret
Talon did last year.
Not gonna be falling into this. Still a chance of it.
Got the spike.
As Jesse Vash says, I'll investigate.
Imagine if Unk gets all four, bro.
Take a look at what's going
Imagine
on
if
here,
he gets all. Oh, he's
drone,
droning.
which he will. Surprise! I think he saw at least 3 of them.
Yeah. Could you imagine?
Now the immediate pivot is going to be coming through, so a chance for these players to still yet get caught. Kelly is so far forward.
What's gonna happen
here? He's got to tuck away.
Bang, you're dead.
On
oh,
the
not
angle,
dead.
Trying to get those outlaw shots to hit. He does not, but Kelly S. That dish side is able to find the one.
Bro's in the salvos.
Salvo going to be connecting Francis down.
Okay.
It's going to be Berserks to clean up 2.
This next one's going to be a really important round for Nongshim now.
Found here, but Team Secret will still find the round win.
Yeah, not a bad idea from
really
Nongshim. They make a pretty good go of it. All things considered.
You know that the outlaw was in play, so get the full
get
shields
in there
just
quick,
in case.
But Team Secret able to fan out.
I mean,
nice little movement by Kelly S. to get out of the way after getting spotted by the cam. And immediately find some value out of there. Zeus eventually able to steady that outlaw. A few whippy ones. Think he's still a little bit nervous. But
I told you.
Remember, just sitting there like,
clearly robotics.
Let me play, man.
Ahead of the curve.
Play. What's this? Camera placement for the coach cam.
Okay, boys. Careful when in the push. Can you hold, guys? Hold. Okay. Yeah,
Francis operator, currently positioned at the A side of things.
Neon OP, I think.
Neon OP, I think. Hey, aware.
Spot on the raise. Being patient again. Can never be too cautious against Nongshim.
See if they.
Trip set up this time. One on front of the ramp too.
Bro, Francis and his default skins, man.
Francis here.
Straight into it. Yep.
Clear the cam. Zeus not ready for that second little layer.
Extros is one away from the Seekers. Just damn me get pre-fired. I think that's the big thing right now.
No, he loves to get that operator online. It's been
okay. He's got info. He's not really getting out.
A massive win condition for Nongshim in the past. Orbital strike going to be called in.
Good nade.
Kelly S under some pressure.
Yeah, tickles him nicely.
Falls down to 70.
Extros.
It's going to be Berserks, actually.
Oh, ladsies. They're so.
This down can only come away
with one, and
now it is just Francis. The
whiffage is
already noted.
He didn't see the head. He didn't see the head.
Just barely didn't see it.
Oh, does no one call that?
Sliding forward, look for the no-scope, has it, taps the defuse.
Could you imagine?
Round this would be for Francis.
Oh, the gun, he's not going to be able to fight. Yeah,
angle and Kelly, yes.
Oh, boy.
He has
oh, boy.
Another round over to Team Secret.
I feel like if you found Kelly S when we saw the head, that probably was his round. Locking in the Brimstone backside.
Absolutely love this
Opening kill, by the way, for Nongshim. That smoke?
I mean, deep layers there where he can maybe
not even a smoke. The fact that we're just not watching drop there. I feel like we're just being caught out a lot, Nongshim. Right?
The confidence to go for the no-scope. That is
being extremely caught out.
There,
and they'd already used the timeout.
That is
So, this should go Team Secret's way. That's when the ults come online for Nongshim. But it feels like Team Secret can win this. And remember, if Team Secret win 2-1, then it does get very interesting for next week's results.
Salvo out. Jesse Bash, eyes on this angle. Kelly S joining. As it seems like
next week's
Secret are fully anticipating a
potential
play, but it's only going to be coming through from the one side.
We're being sloppy.
Nami continues to swing out, does manage to find Jesse Bash. But eventually will fall, and the weapon's not going to be recoverable.
Do you just consider using the old heroes Berserks to just confirm the round? Yeah, you do. Kind of understand it, to be honest.
Come through for the reveal.
Get out, bro.
Oh,
hold on a second. This is where things get interesting. Oh, you got another.
Francis is able to find another kill, but that means the overdrive cannot come through.
You use the neural theft for Berserks, and now Kelly S is using the Seekers.
Kelly S just ripping the ult, and immediately they go.
Don't touch the camera if you're Ivy, right? You've got it for a retake. It's a bit of a shame that Ivy has both trips and both cages and none are placed.
Love the idea here from Nongshim. Get that Seekers in play.
Camera spots the one, but this has to just be clean sheriffing. X-Ross,
Okay, he confirms that there's no more cages. They get the guns.
Grabs that Vandal. RB doing much the same. So
I feel like Kelly S wins this. No, he doesn't. Neural theft. Neural theft.
Dead. A massive
Berserks knows because the trap was just broken. The team can focus on the defuse. And Berserks just has to be paranoid about what's behind him. Very nicely done, Nongshim. Holy, that is a flop and a half. Wrong one. They've got money.
Bring the gap back down to 2 with a thrifty of their
but
own.
The situation here, it could have been 11 to 7, right?
Didn't have the
now it's not. It's
to delay here.
Ooh,
offer yourself
that is a roughie, bro. Dude, he target priority shift. Oh, these sheriffs, man. The target shift. 2 ults invested for Team Secret, and then still thrifted. Yep, you Team Secret timeout. No.
Who's timeout?
Nongshim timeout.
Certainly, it's Team Secrets, right?
It is Nongshim's, it looks like.
They must have called it prior.
I mean, look, honestly,
they must have called it like at the beginning of the round, not at the end winning.
5-round win streak.
True.
Unless they want to stabilize to make sure that they win this gun round.
I don't mind this so much, but for Nongshim, of course, there's always a risk to this.
You're getting close to the big ones though again.
Very solid game plan in place.
But the showstoppers available. The orbital's nearly.
Because I mean, I think if Secret just win here on the follow-up, the map's just over.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Let's see.
Just want to get involved to get ahead of that, and then know that if you can, then Secret likely to call a timeout as well, so you'll still have that opportunity.
That's true. That's true. If you start winning as Nongshim, Team Secret should be calling a timeout. You're not wrong.
Gonna send out.
You're not wrong at all.
Over to the other side on his own. Throws up that camera outside arcade. Trip again.
Not wrong.
I think right underneath the feet there of Zeus and Kelly S.
Alrighty.
Early smoke though.
Smoke's down.
Right at A main. Disrespected a bit.
Operator out for Zeus.
Into that op again. Big part of the game plan for Team Secret. Get the sniper.
What do you reckon, Flamin?
Hands and see what he can do.
Nongshim to win this one. Tie up the game.
Steps here and there with it.
Then Team Secret timeout.
They don't get the contact they're looking for.
Oh, everybody feeling
We've seen this before.
The weight in this round, aren't they?
This time they're gonna add a little bit more weight. Yeah.
Well, but you get the op on the line now for Zeus. Oh, you got it.
Wow.
And he gets out. He got Damby too, so that's showstopper gone. That's a big one. A big kill. Oh, RB, no, don't dry walk into the operator, man.
Needing some information, peeks forward, ends up losing his life. Swing to the door, X-Ross going to be good for 1. Smattering of damage going to be found, but eventually will get taken down as Sylvan cleans it up.
Francis with an operator, this is not the gun that you want in this position. I mean, technically, if he didn't unscope, he would have been alright.
A bit too late, sliding forward, and that overdrive only take him down to about half. Zeus gets a 3rd in the round. Team Secret get up to 11.
Team Secret's first map win to be against the Masters winners? Question mark?
Getting shattered on the regular. This could be a very bad time for Nongshim.
What a nice peek there from Zeus.
Those two dry peeks into the orb is, yeah, hands, indeed.
That's pretty dangerous, but he's
Second
so
one was
quick
worse
with
than
it.
RB, yeah.
Gets the...
Nongshim better than this?
That was scary. That round right there.
Dude, Nongshim have one defensive
Sign of
round.
things to come.
And that was the thrifty, too. The thrifty.
RB just with the Sheriff.
Crazy, mate.
Several half armors in the mix here for Nongshim, but Widely do still have some firepower. Need to be able to get that showstopper out.
I mean, Donby's been losing so many of those first contact
Will this
fights.
position be checked?
Haven't been able to get it into play. This time, backing off is Kelly S, trying to take a tighter angle and
Kind of makes Kelly stick around to watch an aim push now.
From his ult. Zeus does have that overdrive in the back pocket behind the operator.
I'm very surprised, by the way, in all of this, we've never had a dish push. With how much Berserks has been getting control of the whole north side, Nongshim have never gone north side. Kind of crazy.
Damage on his Zeus.
Kind of crazy.
He's gonna use his relay bolt. Francis.
I don't even think they've done it from arcade, right? They've never gone for a north side push anywhere. Oh, bro!
We're gonna be called in, but no, Berserk striking from arcade, able to find one, finds the second off screen as RB will fall.
Danby not like aware of positions on this map.
Spike is now dropped.
Well, Spike is in Nongshim's control.
In a rough position trying to recover from, but Berserk's still continuing to hit. Ivy at Canteen, Francis
the scene. Berserk's ace, no.
Flushes him out, and Sylvan finishes it.
All right.
Close, but no avail. Nongshim
4 map points for Team Secret.
Struggle on this defender's side as Team Secret get up to map point.
Oh, it's another big bailout.
I need to write down
from an individual on Team Secret. I mean, they ask so much here of Zeus to be that tank. Get all that extra info, and Berserk's goes Berserk.
Yeah. Berserk's big, beautiful bailout. So now 12-8. And Nongshim need to run 4 consecutive rounds to buy again. Rough, an orbital strike, the only ult that they have for the moment. Up against the Neural and Overdrive and Armageddon, nearly another orbital for Sylvan.
Oh, what are you doing, Francis? Bro.
Trying to make something happen. But all he is greeted with is death. Now the neural
he wanted to do something there. Orbital strike here and flash out and then catch them. Right?
Orbital strike to try to intercept him. The overdrive pop. Zeus makes his way over to the tower. The sun, however, does connect, and Ivy ends up falling. RB gone as Kelly S guns him
This
down.
is done.
And it is X-Ross and Danby.
This is done. Team Secret's first map win is going to be against Nongshim. There you go. What does Pearl have in store? Bloody hell.
Oh, yeah.
Knife him.
Knife
him. Knife him.
We'll find Kelly S.
All right. Team Sylvan. Team Sylvan. GG's Justin Komodo. What's up, mate? How you doing? Right, let's map off. Get the final done. Yeah, get the final map.
They're going to be pushing us the distance here this evening.
How many defensive rounds does Team Secret get against KRX?
That ought to be
4.
interesting. I
4 to
mean,
8.
you gotta like Team Secret's resilience today. Some of their veterans
No, that's
really
Team
coming up
Secret
with some
stats.
big moments.
Sorry.
Sylvan and Berserk
Oh,
having
it was
some
also
high
4
impact.
against
Sylvan has been
KRX.
outrageous today.
So Nongshim just got 4 defensive rounds and 5 if you count the one in OT that they won on. Yeah, defensive sloppy. Against Paper Rex, they got 8.
Again, it feels like Team Secret played
Pistol,
him
second,
in
drop the
really
bonus, got
aggressive
4th,
positions
drop the
where
5th, got
sometimes
5 in a row.
support. Sometimes he's gonna have to be the one
And then
to
1 in overtime.
figure
Because
out
Paper
what's
Rex's
going on
defense
with
is
the
strong as well.
Sentinel U2.
Yeah, I don't know what to read into this one.
Trying to solo push some angles with the operator to try to
What I
win out
was
some battles.
talking about in the very beginning, you know, with north side pushes, right, or defense in general on this map, teams forget to challenge a position around the map. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't just sit, you know, in the bottom half or the north side of your defender side, right? You have to be pushing somewhere, and Nongshim just didn't. They just didn't. Now we get Pearl.
This was Team Secret showing that, yeah, they do in fact have a very solid understanding of this map, and with Zeus joining, they are looking better and better. Now,
we've seen one pearl for both. Team Secret lost to KRX 5-13. Nongshim beat Gen G 13-8.
That is right. We are going into a map 3 because Team Secret,
and it was Team Secret that chose to go to Pearl instead of Bind.
This is their first map win for this stage, and Team Secret are looking like a much better team now that
none of them have played Bind.
Is coming into fruition.
So they're going on to something that they have played versus something that they haven't, because I would say going into something that you have played and Nongshim have played, at least you've got some ideas of what they might do. If you pick Bind and you're a team like Team Secret with a new guy coming into the roster, you have to figure out mid-map what the hell to do against Nongshim's Bind, because you haven't seen it. Team Secret struggle with macro reads, it's a good idea to go to Pearl instead of Bind. So I think they've done okay with the selection that they had available. But yes, is Team Secret wasting our time, Changa?
Team Secret needed to do anything like awe-inspiring to beat them here on Fracture, to be honest. I think Nongshim just a little bit underwhelming. Some of their breeze stuff has been like,
people are going to question Nongshim now.
In the guaranteed. Winning, but here on Fracture, I mean, I was expecting the lean into double duelist to look better than their Teo breach, and it just didn't. To be perfectly honest with you, but Team Secret, I mean, Sylvan is a monster today, but Zeus, a 16 to 15 performance in a map where he goes 4 to 7 in opening duels. Like, the rounds didn't even start that well from him. He takes 11 opening duels, creating a lot of space for Team Secret there, and a much more well-rounded performance from everyone across the board. You saw over on Breeze, Jesse and Kelly S on the double E-net over there had a pretty underwhelming
as Brent mix it up and play contact in the space for the shotgun,
actually had a lot of opening duels. Sorry, a lot of
you gotta have your neon in the smoke flamer.
In the first half of the
can't
game,
have the brim in there. The neon goes in the brim.
So bringing the floor of Team
or the
Secret
Cypher.
up with Sylvan leading the way,
or the Sky,
good enough to get it
or the Rays.
Yeah, definitely.
The brim doesn't go in their own smoke.
All around on the side of Team Secret, and then some performances that had us left scratching our heads here on the side of Nongshim, right? And this is the momentum that I think Team Secret needs in order to be that team that could potentially upset Pacific.
Oh, they have the skill. They have the talent. No doubt about it.
There's always one. There's always one series that Team Secret upsets.
And they're hyped up. They're excited.
Is this the one?
Let's go.
They're smiling. They're hyped.
The thing is, this is so winnable for them. Looking how Nongshim are playing, they're making really simple mistakes.
Yeah, Nongshim that's true.
And if they're not bailed out by their aim, then Secret can for sure take
Dude, Ivy is having such a rough
That's the first time.
In a lot of
There's
these
actually
times.
some emotion from him. We saw him actually reacting with Rumuru next to him, right? So this is absolutely, you know, for Team Secret.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will quickly run a break and then come back. Yo, Ashlyn, welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? Secret have won their first map. They have got their first map. The timer is 4 minutes. I'm gonna run the ads so nobody will get ads if they join the stream for the next map. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I just go to a quick bathroom back. Bathroom back? I can't English. Bathroom.
That was just a normal level celebration, and they come through in towards the second half pistol, and this is where Silver just had one of these rounds. He is good for like 2 or 3 of these rounds every map where he just gets a 3 or a 4K and just wins you the game.
He's done such a good job there. Like you say, Robotics even getting fired up a little bit. They think they really needed that pistol. Now they know they can win them. I mean, I feel like in that first map, that truly was a massive factor for them. So nice to see them flip the momentum back on their own map pick.
Yeah, I mean, you have Masters champions on one side, but then everybody seems to forget you also have a Masters champion on the Team Secret side, right? Sylvan was their Masters backup. He had some amazing plays as well, and that is coming into light in a match like this. I mean, I think that Sylvan, he's really stepping up here for this team.
I'm not gonna lie, like all stage long, this guy's been phenomenal. In kickoff, I was coming into that particular tournament with Sylvan on Team 6's roster thinking this guy is gonna carry the hell out of this team, and he was pretty bad, I gotta be honest, but this stage, Sylvan has been phenomenal. He's put together some of the most exciting highlights and multi-frags that we've seen in this stage so far, even in maps that Team Secret aren't winning, and now they're starting to heat up a little bit, and he just keeps getting his numbers on the controller role. I mean, I'm looking at him as one of the better Korean controllers at the moment on a team where he has no business being this good.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's a problem with Team Secret. They haven't really had a strong foundation to be able to start leveling up, to be able to build off of because they've gone through so many roster changes. You know, there's this coming in, and I feel like for Sylvan, of course, it's the language barrier coming into play. It's the comms coming into play. Now that he's had some time to actually settle in, we're getting this performance out of him.
I mean, maybe in some ways it's great that he doesn't have people speaking Korean at him, and he can just focus.
Maybe.
That might actually be better than some of his previous teams.
Play your game, Sylvan. You are doing fine, and you are on your way to earning a Filipino passport as well.
Nice.
Which is a win in this
I
case.
already know they're taking his Korean name and like changing it to Filipino. He's
No,
a Filipino
sure.
controller player for Team Secret.
He's like Sylvan de la Cruz or something like that.
Yeah.
So now that we are in this 2-1 scenario, there is a potential that Team Secret could win this 2-1.
Yeah.
We find ourselves in this timeline of Pacific, wherein you have Nongshim and Genji. Qualification is still up in the air.
Yeah,
I
there
mean,
would be one spot left, 3 teams going for it. 2 of those teams being Nongshim Red Force and Genji. Those are big names. Team Secret right there alongside them. If
Yeah,
they
this
can
is
get
the crazy
this
part.
over
Team
the line.
Secret, Nongshim, and
Team Secret
Genji
win this
matches
head-to-head, and
depending
then
on
Nongshim
next
have
week
it
if
over
Team Secret wins
Genji.
2-1. It's gonna be
Who
crazy.
takes that spot? Like we're starting to get into the
People without a
nitty-gritty
paper
of
extra
like
runner
round
runs,
difference,
0-3.
match
This is true.
difference and whatnot.
Exactly. It is
This is
so
true. Genuine question
so
though, because I
close
didn't
here.
watch the
And
Nongshim
this
play
is
bad or
why,
Team
as
Secret
we
play
were
good.
saying, every
Fracture?
single
Nongshim
map
played bad.
matters, and now it will come to a
So
head here
Nongshim
on
won a
Pearl.
single
Now,
defensive round, and it
big
was a thrifty.
questions here, especially on the side of Team Secret.
They
The last
never
time we
went
saw
for like a
on
north
Pearl,
side crunch
it was
at all.
No,
So
that was
Berserk's
not
always
a good
had the whole top
scoreline
side of the
against
map to
Terrence.
lurk in with
So
his
the
own
last game
timing.
is, for Team Secret is
They never
Genji,
made good
actually.
decisions
Oh,
going
Genji,
against
yes.
like
That's
A main
gonna
against
be
the
a
operator or
barn burner
util
in
clearing,
week 5, but
and
we've
they were
gotta
just
focus up
rotating
on
poorly.
Pearl first, and I want to point this out.
They didn't
Chamber
really
on
play that
both
map well.
sides. Ivy's Chamber
And
debut
Ivy has
did
been
well
having
for
a
himself.
really
Saw
rough day.
underwhelming Danby Phoenix debut and a
Wouldn't say
Neon
Team
debut
Secret
from
players
Francis
aspiring, so
where
yeah,
he
it's
was
Team
forward
Sylvan.
sliding
It's
along. He looked a little
team
bit awkward. I think he's gotten more reps and he's looked better this week on that Asian
Sylvan
in particular. But for Team Secret, I'm looking particularly at
versus
whether they're going to keep this same comp.
Yeah.
It's going to be Sylvan
Noodles.
Astra with Berserk's Killjoy and
Nood-
a Chamber
Noodle-
on
oh,
Kelly
hang
S,
on.
who has actually been pretty good on
Versus
that agent. But so far,
Noodle
he's been
Salad.
kind of
There you go.
What's the word? Like relegated,
It's
I would say, to
Team Silver
like,
versus Noodle Salad.
so far, when he's
That's
usually a bit
that's
more
kind of how it
attacking,
it was
player
on
for Team
Fracture.
Secret, on the Viper, on the Chamber. So this is where I want to see him like hit that level that we know he's capable of and put up his numbers.
Sylvan's been popping off Secret Void. Yeah, I mean,
for sure.
Sylvan's
He
a
was
good
known
player.
as a very flexible
If he's
player
allowed
back
to
then.
kind of
I
make his
wanna
own
see
decisions, he's a
him
good player.
in that kind of scenario, but of course, on the side of Nongshim as
What are
well,
we getting
they
on
can't
Pearl?
let this slip away from
Have a
their
look.
fingers. They're gonna be kicking themselves if this is how it ends for them. If this is how it gets out of their hands.
I mean, Nongshim have been
Noodle
messing
Brains?
this whole series.
No,
Now is
Nongshim.
one more chance
NS.
to turn this around. Otherwise,
Nongshim.
playoffs is
Noodle
not
salad.
locked for them. There's a world where they don't make it still. Got the agent select coming in now on the side of Team Secret. It's
Gotta
Kelly
stick with
back
the letters.
on that chamber. Look for a much more improved performance from him.
Yeah, I think he put up some pretty decent numbers on that Asian in particular, but they will start out on the
Nongshim,
attacking side,
of
and they've
course,
got
with
a
this
very
composition, they're
slow-moving
playing the
comp.
same
This is where
comp.
you
It's
look
the
at
dead.
the
It's their
pairing
comp. It's
of
100
Jesse
Thieves,
Bash on the
Genji,
Sky, who
and
was
all
pretty
gamers.
decent at setting up
Reason I
Rimuru,
mentioned
who,
all gamers
had
is
some
they
kind of mixed
were looking
success,
okay.
but now he's got a better
Team
Neon
Secret's
player
comp
to
is
send
Team
in,
Secret and
if
T1's
that
comp.
pairing can be solved
and
on
that's
this
it.
attacking side,
So-
then those are the players to have impact on the aggressive
So,
side of things, and I
see how
want to
it
see
goes,
the
I
lurkers
guess.
in this slow comp have some impact
Let's
as
see how
well.
it goes.
Yeah, definitely agree with you.
To
33% attacker win rate for Team
Nongshim
Secret, where
Red
they're
Force have
starting,
beaten
77%
Genji
for
13-8,
Nongshim, where
and
they're
Team Secret
starting.
lost
So
to
Team Secret
KRX
have to
5-13.
start strong
Actually,
here.
if it's
Can't let the
if
flow
it's
of the game
Nongshim
get
Red
away.
Force like
The
NSR,
impact this map has.
Noodle-
it is all
Noodle-
gonna come to a head. What is going
Noodle
to happen
salad
in week 5? Who
or
is
noodle
qualifying
spaghetti,
playoffs and who isn't?
noodle
We
spag,
find out as Team Secret
and
face
something
off
with
against Nongshim on this final map. Over to our
I don't know.
casters, Paperthin and Achilles.
It's not Nongshim noodles though. I mean,
Who'd have
Red
thought
Force.
coming
I don't
into
know.
the day that we
Bad.
would end up here a
It's,
map 3 to
not really
decide
playing
it
good.
all between
Being a big
Nongshim
noodle is
Red
generally a good
Force
thing. Yeah.
and Team Secret
Um,
Pearl will be the decider. Odessa was
Noodle-
highlighting
noodles-
it, and Team Secret
noodle
can go
salad,
away with this win. It is
Rigatoni.
all still to play
I
for
don't
the
know.
final slot in the
I have no
playoffs
idea.
for this group.
Let's see.
Will have to be decided next weekend.
So I want Team Secret to get the upset here just to make sure that like next week's results become really, really weird. Because if it is next week's results for GE, they could end 4th, which which means they
obviously
start in the
predicted
lower
that they
bracket,
do, so I
not the
wouldn't mind
upper.
that, but
That's actually really big.
A lot of work to do. I think this is going to be a very difficult map for them. This is a map that
this is going to be interesting.
Pretty well.
Oh.
Any haunt breakers?
Never.
Why do we have no one playing?
I don't think Team Secret's the one getting away with that.
Chicken.
Yeah. I mean, it's the.
Where is my chicken player? Team Secret. Where is my chicken player?
Something's up.
For those that don't know, in competitive play, chicken is normally the person who's responsible for breaking all of the darts.
They're not shooting the haunt. They must know something we don't.
Noodle soup recipe? Oh, you're onto something.
Well, Kelly, yes.
No, but it needs to be like a bad thing, right?
And he's immediately going to be able to find two. Francis and Dambi both going to be struck down. And that is the go button. The rest of the team that crunch their way in through.
They're doing the thing. They have just bipped and bopped them. Yo, Tron, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. How are we?
They'll walk up over the top of the wall, but nothing to be found. Dive forward, stun going to be found. Recon not connecting. Kelly's looking for a little bit more. Gets the chest shot on the Ivy, putting him
taking
to
their
45.
sweet time.
Right to the wall.
It's a good kill at least to get back in, but you still got to contend with the gravity well, right?
A lot more that needs to be done.
Yeah, there it goes.
Not able to stick this quite just
What
yet.
else do they have? Does Berserk have mollies on? No. Doesn't matter, he's killing them.
Berserks and Sylvan. Able to bring this now down to
shot.
just Ivy alone.
Okay.
Yes, will be able to find that third
3 to
and
2
final.
in the
So a second
pistols.
pistol win for Team Secret.
Off to a
Start
decent
things off
start there.
1-0 on Pearl.
Yeah, this is
GE can
just
still end fourth if
beautiful
Nongshim
from
wins today. Oh, they
Kelly.
can? Right.
Desk was
But
calling for
I
it.
guess it does still depend on next week's
See this
results,
man
right?
pop on Chamber, and he does right off the
he
rip.
shot them. Who was it last year? That in
change the destiny of Nongshim in some of these rounds, but it's
the A lobby
another
position.
pistol going over to Team Secret.
I think it was someone on Team Secret. Hang on, give me my radar, please. Who was it that was here that missed all of the chamber headhunter shots and then got turned on and destroyed? I lost my marbles at that. Who was it? Was it someone on Team Secret last year?
We'll scale forward, pull a
The Sylvan Shuffle? Ooh. Has it been Nong shimmying on the dance floor or Team Secret? It's been Team Sylvan versus Nongshim ridiculous
headhunter in this, so
decision-making force.
Opportunities to get some damage through.
I know, I have the person's name in my head on who it was. Hang on. Well, it was Wild Oreo, wasn't it?
Some of that Sky util.
I'm pretty sure it was Wild Oreo.
So far ahead, and
this again,
right?
Getting out in front of his team, saw that.
I think it was Wild Oreo.
Go for that solo crunch. Meanwhile, LES able to find Ivy. And that is 3 players left standing.
I think it was Wild Oreo.
To tuck away, go down to the spike, but Kelly
anyways,
want to give them that chance.
There's not a lot of damage that should be seen from Nongshim in this round.
Tucked into this corner.
Oh, okay. Dambi,
Kill.
hey, he can get closer to an ult. That's not bad. You'll take that.
Go ahead, Dambi.
Don't die to old mate Unk.
All the same.
Get the gun. Get the gun. Get the gun.
Be carried over.
It doesn't matter.
3 weapons retained.
Doesn't matter.
Shots there. Berserks will clean it up.
There's a chance GE could not even call it Team Secret. No, Ashland. So GE called on the fact of Nongshim winning this one map. If this was a Team Secret 2-0, then there was a chance that GE wouldn't call. But the fact that it's a 2-1 to any of them, Team Secret or Nongshim, means that GE.
Still a nice round for Team Secret. Could have been nicer.
So they get their first playoff squall.
Still though, yeah, you get those Guardians. Have a Bulldog for Kelly.
Diabolical minute cryptics for the weekends. The
oh wait, what? Pressure over towards RB, maybe.
I'm confused.
Stalled up by the smokes.
Yeah, obviously not going to be able to see anything through this nebula.
Alright, so it is a larger stack for Nongshim not on the B site, and you're dead as RB. What are we doing, Francis? I'm very confused about a bit of this decision-making processes currently for Nongshim. They're making some weird ones. You can't give Team Secret another bonus, guys. You know the gravity well's there. You know you're going to have to try and block this vision somehow. You've lost your smokes. You've got no blaze. Flashing is good. Oh, that dink is even better on the Berserks. Okay.
can't find
Free
anything
alive on the
else.
bonus.
So,
You pick up the
force an armor rebuy on the X-Ross, but otherwise not
you
too bad of an
pick up
anti-bonus
the
for Nongshim.
run it back. You
Losing
get
out on
X-Ross
2.
on the defuse, right, to get closer. Yep.
Crazy.
So that's good. And
Absolutely
flip side.
crazy stuff there. For a moment, you
Yeah,
thought
nothing
maybe it was
currently.
going to be another
Close
bonus
to the
for
tour
Team
de force.
Secret on an attacker's side.
So we'll see. GE's attacking not looking good at all.
Nice play.
Yeah, GE need to
Relay
fix a couple
bolted to the
things.
slide around the corner, the one tap. Get some damage in. Wow, that nano
I kind of
finish.
think that
What you started.
what GE are doing is
Pinned in behind
like
that pillar.
now
Not much
they
you do.
miss. They had like the first 2 games. They had some good timing,
Quiet
some
the
good
comms.
spacing, some good trades, some good ideas,
Pressure
and then
starting
it
to
just
mount
went
for them.
flat. Like they forgot
Like to just
all that
get
was
this
working
done and get
over
into
in
the
these 2
playoffs,
games,
but
right?
Team Secret still has hope.
Got the run it back
So
available.
they need to
Flash
fix
spot
that.
it. Turn away.
Ivy,
Hell yes.
he's
Swoops into
been
the
having
angle, and
a
Ivy cannot find
really,
the shot.
really rough day, man.
Cross
And
section made here, but it's Francis dead again. 0-4-0, I do believe.
Yeah, 0-4-0
Just
for
read it.
Francis.
Run it back.
Oh,
Gonna be
that's
popped,
good.
swing in the
Oh, that's
corner.
even better.
Be able to find a second kill, maybe a third.
Confirming.
No.
Another.
Will be able to stave him off, but the gun barrel peeks out. RB finds him through the box.
They were there
Okay,
already
once
quickly.
again,
That's not bad.
Nongshim finding some stability.
That's
3
not
players
bad.
survive. They tie it 2-2.
It's Domby, the hero. This Phoenix.
What's this for? Tron
the
and Ewan?
difference maker. This should be Team Secret's round. This is so well read.
I mean, it's a 3v5.
Oh, it's a,
Yeah.
right. Minute Cryptic
Get
is a
caught
puzzle
trying to
we're in.
plant.
Oh, okay.
Just disrespecting the util.
Gotcha. Is it like a daily thing that you guys do, or like a weekly thing?
So
or
even though Francis is dying, it is giving them
an
the
every
ability
so
to
often
get those
type ordeal?
flood retakes going before they can even get the plant. So
Tour de force out for
Tour de
Mr.
force.
Kelly S.
Kelly, yes.
Will Ivy
Tour de force
beat
v
them
off.
on the op lane? If you have to have protocols here that if you see the flash, oh, he saw him. He saw him just beforehand.
Flash, however, pushes Ivy
He
away.
just saw him, so he should know that the chamber's there. Yep. Oh,
Reposition.
he's
And
legged him.
Just a little bit of movement. No.
Hit
He
him.
legged
No,
him.
he did. They actually clipped him through the wall.
Francis, please do not get ready to
17.
slide and fight. Please do not get.
And finishes the job.
Why is Ivy refight? Oh, he did! No, I knew he was going to do that. Oh man, how did I know that he was going to do that?
That one's a head scratcher.
Yeah.
Can we stop, please? Can we
I'm not sure if Downey's
stop
gonna be able to bail
doing
him out of this one
what I
again.
think you're gonna
Another
do?
3v5.
I'm calling it out because you shouldn't do it, and you're doing it. The repeat and the
Deserves to
slide.
swap guns here.
No, stop!
You want it for this long-range initial.
I can tell what you're gonna do.
This is just, I don't know, he's fully buying into the occult. He thinks there has to be a blood sacrifice.
Oh,
Putting himself on the
man,
line.
what are we doing?
If not,
What are we doing? Not silly, a little bit, a lot of it.
Concerned about what those tarot cards said today.
And now they've got
Yeah.
confirmation on X-Ross's location back here.
And
Ooh.
Ross turns back into Halls. finds
Winnable.
Zeus as well.
They've got guns
That
now.
could be the start of it as Downbeat arrives on
Oh,
the scene.
he needs the
Flash
kill.
connects,
He needs the
gets
kill.
smashed
Danby is
in.
waffling.
Spotted out. Whittled away.
10
at
seconds.
Kelly
Oh,
S.
Kelly.
Great adjustment to find the shot.
And now you
Time
don't
to
expect
get away
Berserk
from 10
to-
seconds remaining. Downbeat able to strafe away
He's
from
gonna
that.
reload.
Spike needs to be recovered. They
Oh.
need to stick this. And Downbeat.
Oh, there's time.
I think he might
There's
have
time.
it by about 0.1 second. The plant is in. The peak
No more
there,
tour.
And he's boxed
No,
in
no,
again.
Dude,
But
you
Downbeat,
knew he had to
he runs out
reload.
of bullets, and Kelly S gets the 3K.
He knew he had to reload. That's why he one-tapped. He knew. He knew he had to reload.
Just happened. Oh, the elbow.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's. I thought Ivy actually
yes.
full repeat. He
Show me
didn't.
the flip
Wow.
Again. Great stuff from X-Ross. This right here. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, ran out of bullets.
Runs out of bullets and only has a
It
shorty.
had 2 bullets. He
Oh,
knew because
boy.
he
I
one-tapped.
think
He knew he had to go back to
It should be a
reload.
timeout, but it's not.
Oh.
They'll have a bye. Ivy pushing forward. head
Ivy
hunter,
is
not
just
gonna connect,
getting
but Zeus absolutely
destroyed
does. Team
today,
Secret
man. Fully ready for Secret now?
Continuing to look good. Tuck back from Francis.
I
dodges
mean,
that guiding light.
it's-
He's the only
it's
one on
not
this side of the
like
map,
Team
and I am begging you,
Secret,
Francis, stay put.
And take this with a grain of salt.
Might not have a choice.
Hang on.
They
You've
both
stunned
try to
yourself.
delay
What
this
are you
one, but
forcing out?
Rendezvous is there. Francis
Oh, that's a
staying
good
alive before
smoke
the
to
moment.
block their vision.
Zombie
Oh,
stretching forward. The Seekers
Danby.
blocking some of the
Oh,
bullets. There's only able to find
Francis.
some damage.
Oh
Not the
my
kill.
god, we're letting
Jesse
Uncle
back.
Vash destroy
Takes
the living
over the
daylights
round.
out of
Kelly
us.
S finishes it.
I was going to say,
4-2.
it's not like we're seeing Team Secret make some very good decisions.
All right, Domby can't pull off
Right?
miracles this time.
There we go.
Yeah, gotta stop the clock here. Oh,
From
right
what we've seen there,
Jesse Vash,
big brain,
the Seekers just in
Mega
time.
Mind.
That is clean.
They are playing with Mega Mind brain. They are big smart, and unfortunately, Nongshim, it's all
to work through, though, on this timeout
a blur.
So
it's
far,
all a
been
blur.
The Team Secret special, go one site over
And maybe even a
Yeah.
bit like,
and they're just beating
you know,
the crap out of them.
Yeah.
Holy.
I mean, they're giving themselves, you know, advantages at the start of every round. They're winning those first kills. I don't.
Express heroics in vain.
Been a first kill that Nongshim has won yet.
If only it was not a shotgun better and he had a classic. I mean, having the shorty on a Phoenix on this map is like, if you run it back and you get in, sure, which you did. So kind of understandable, but you got to know your bullet usage, right? Like you one tapped in the 2 versus 1. You had to know it had 2 bullets left. Like, you knew.
Get a little bit further forward
he tried.
with Ivy in that
like, the plant goes down, and he wants to catch him, right? Because he knows he's stuck. It's the right idea to get on the line. But 2 bullets only? Maybe you're reloading, grabbing a different gun if your camera was on the floor, if one was on the floor. I don't know. You got to back yourself, and he's tried to back himself there. Honestly. It's Danby. You would back yourself. I believe it.
Maybe now. Team Secret's like, all right.
Happy doing silly stuff. I know Secret aren't doing revolutionary things, but I love to... Yeah, that's the big thing. Team Secret are not doing anything too crazy. It's kind of mundane. But it's working, and Nongshim are falling like flies.
Kelly S with that op. Or excuse me, the outlaw. Ooh, okay.
Finally, Ivy gets an opener. But gee whiz, mate. It's been bloody rough.
Clean shot from Ivy.
Jesse not washed.
Still one away from that tour de force.
Do a TS and locking in for one match. It always happens, and it always happens. There's always one series that Team Secret go, you know what? We've been blessed by the gods today. Let's just win. You know? To be fair, Noodle Team is not my Noodle Team. Yeah, this Nongshim right now are struggling. And I don't even think it's like meta. I honestly, it's shot-wise, it's decisions. It's not even agents, you know?
Just doesn't have the health to try to hold his own. Ivy now tucking back screens.
Okay, Danby's playing for his own util. Ivy. And now you think that they're coming from long. Saw the gun barrel.
Looking for that final. We'll run out of headhunter
Danby,
bullets.
do not go for a 1 versus 1 here. Wait for RB.
Just at 40. Be noted above, 15 seconds remaining. Spike now recovered. Doesn't have
10 seconds.
We'll just drift forward.
Let's get him.
Drifts closer.
Oh, okay. At least they went together.
A thrifty for Nongshim.
They did give PRX a scare. Yeah, they did. They did.
It's just really
Noodle salad rank.
Comes down to the chambers. It's been a lot of Kelly S in this one.
Hey, I like
Ivy
that.
shows up.
I like that. Hey, Ivy finally hit some shots though, man. Like the double as well after that single, like here. He misses the 3 to the finish, but he's done enough damage for the team to finish off. They went together instead of like Danby flashing, RB trying to get a stun or a gravity well. Like they at least did it together. Ivy tour. Yeah, they prowl up. And again, you hear the prowler, you hear the tour de force, you generally expect it's going to be behind the initiator utility, not by like on the other side of the map, right? Either 2 things. Either the operator is behind the prowler or the duelist is behind the prowler, right? So is it Danby or is it Ivy? Those are your questions as Team Secret right now. So it kind of changes your thought processes to get him. Because if he gets baited out, takes the shot, Ivy, and misses, you can then lock down. Okay, takes the shot, gets out. You now have a lockdown protocol for the A site. It should be no nonsense for Team Secret. You adjust. There you go. This is good. Correct. This is right. Draw out the operator, and now lockdown. You get your stars, you take the site. You might even Astra Cosmic Divide beforehand and take a little bit of deeper space. Good. Nova Pulse. Molly doesn't connect on Jesse. Oh. There's the Cosmic. Okay. Team Secret are doing well here. They're actually calling the right protocols.
Through these smokes, through these walls.
Any flashes? Dammy? Double Dammy? Dammy? Okay, Extras. Nice dive. Very nice dive.
Dami now swings
And
out.
Kelly's
From that
can't do
right side
anything.
with nothing
Okay.
more to be done. He is caught off
That's good.
by their own Cosmic Divide
Good, Nongshim.
on the side of Nongshim, so the defense can be stuck.
Team Secret still get like a good clap. Honestly, Team Secret get a good clap. They kind of did the right stuff to retake the A site. They weren't set up properly for the post plant though. That's where I will that's where I'll give them a naughty little smack.
Trying to hold down M1, but get the second target
bit difficult because of the Cosmic Divide that comes through from Nongshim, to be fair. And the agents that you're playing as well, like that Cosmic Divide that comes out. There's not a lot you can do with this comp. If there's the double wall, if there was a Yoru, you could do more, potentially. But we're out of that meta. Francis is so committed there, with no one to help out. Why are we neoning here with nothing else? That kind of like lunacy. Oh.
If they commit to it is going to be the question. So they're on the Dambi. Snap back the ult.
This is crazy.
Players of Nongshim here to try to stay them off.
Yeah, Francis stunning himself. I mean, I don't know what is happening today. There's always. That's a good molly onto Vash. Everybody's here now for Nongshim. Double reveal off the horn. Oh!
But Ivy, okay.
Bro, it's Team Sylvan. Dude, I want to see Sylvan's view. How has he gotten 3?
You're so committed there as Team Secret. You can't peel off.
Also, by the way, that's an opener onto Francis.
But
so that's a 4 versus 5.
So quick to these B hits.
Bro, show me Sylvan here. Thank you. 20 HP and guess what? Another 2? Oh, the spray. Dude, imagine if he one-tapped Ivy. Dude, imagine.
It's okay.
Holy.
Barely.
I didn't know that Team Secret versus Nongshim Red Force was going to be our slop series of the week. After the Gen G, KRX, Lotus.
It looked like it must have been a hair off.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me.
But now you're working the map a little bit more as Team Secret. This is what I was kind of hoping to see. Show some presence B and then explore the rest of the map a little bit.
Do they think that the Kelly S operator's in play? You've got to theory it, right?
Just leave Kelly S posted up.
Varal DFM wasn't great either, sadly. I actually fell asleep for that series last night, unfortunately.
Okay, doing a good job.
Got a little bit of it. My probable topics of conversation for the podcast are mainly going to be tailored towards, I guess, KRX, Gen G, and this series. I think these are probably the 2 of the week that showcase a lot of deep exploration. Is maybe one way that I would put it. Nerf the slide, please, Riot.
Back over that long angle. Sylvan able to find X-Ross at the same time. Sylvan going for the way into the plant, but
Ivy might have finally woken up.
Blinded up. Ivy repeats, gets the 4K, and Nongshim now get up to 6.
We are importing the mud from EMEH.
Suddenly the ones that need to start considering
most informative games. Yeah, Ewan. I mean, I haven't written a lot for this series because trying to write things while I'm watching it is a little bit difficult. I got some things.
Phenomenal entry, but
I got some things. What would you guys actually write so far in this series? It was like, I guess Francis and Ivy started really slow.
I don't mind the round in some ways from Team Secret.
And Nongshim decisions very questionable.
Okay, but they just couldn't deal with.
Then Ivy started shooting. Like legitimately, then Ivy started shooting.
There. Stop those.
Dambi has kind of been
even just nano into the corner, stop
taking some large risks on the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Nongshim overheating, trying to win the round individually because they're leaving the 1v1s. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yep, I'll write that down. I'm stealing that.
Some of their early round stuff now, Ivy just isn't even messing around, trying to contest it. Playing a lot safer.
Yeah. I've got, I know I showed it a little bit earlier, I've got like a lot for the
Double
KRX
Sentinel
Genji.
coming into your defender side as Team
That's the
Secret,
one that I
so
feel like
okay
it actually
about
showed.
it. I'm still so scared of
I'm not
that
going to
play
reveal
from
it all.
the
Make sure you
X-Man.
all watch the podcast when it comes out. I need to not say all now, right? I got to learn this.
This looks familiar.
Oh, Nongshim have gotten 6 on the half.
Okay, Zeus just sliding into him, and
Yeah, he collided them.
Two. Is that a collide? The headhunter?
Yep,
think so.
it was so.
Well, what an answer from Nongshim to Team Secret's time.
And now we are back to our regular scheduled programming today on the TV.
Nothing to do. Yeah, they just
Welcome back.
hit the read there in mid. And Ivy again just crazy.
in the half.
Does he have the tour de force here?
No, he needed one more, I believe.
Okay.
Can we see the collateral? Okay, so Ivy. Oh! Bro, stunned!
Go!
Okay, that's unfortunate.
That's a feels bad.
That's unfortunate. KRX Genji has 70
Yeah.
good moments. If it's best way, yeah, Francis.
They make the right play.
Yeah. Ashlyn, you look at
Time
yeah.
to-
Ivy woke up. Ivy finally rocked up to the party. Dude, cosmetic stuns were like my most used sentence last year was probably cosmetic stuns.
For that aggressive
Like,
angle.
no, I'm not even kidding.
Chamber
Stuns
could
in this
take
game are
the
stuns are
opposite.
cosmetic.
Have to pay respect
In
to it, of
Breach
course.
Teo meta. I think that was like my biggest thing.
Back over
Because
on
remember,
the east
Teo also had the stun, but it didn't do damage. It just stunned, and then
Secret
Breach
are
stuns
have
and
to
all
dip
that.
into that well. That's where they've
Yeah.
been the
If you're
most
finding
successful.
it disruptive to write such during the stream, have a stopwatch and use lap markers when important
looking
things
pretty nasty.
happen. Go back to later in quick review.
No
Nah, I've got
They
I've
can
got like
add
clip
on the
markers
end of
that I
this
can do.
event.
They
Tron.
are well positioned for this. As Nightfall
Dual
is
PP
going to
dual
connect
PC
on,
setup
I
with the
think,
clip
everybody
markers
named Kelly S is gonna be burnt to a
is
crisp.
strong.
Now be able to find him with a molly.
Or even
Francis forward, gonna be good for one.
flashback
Sylvan,
recording.
Jesse Bash won a piece.
Spike
Now
down
gets a
A.
second. Once again, it's gonna be Berserk. He was still just
I'll show you what it's
trying
like.
to clear his way through arc.
Ivy woke up, Francis doubled his
I mean, sure,
skills.
there wasn't gonna be any
Ivy
pressure
leave the party.
through the Cosmic Divide.
This
Now
is the last
Nongshim
round of the half, by the
completely
way,
have
as
the
well.
read.
So the 8-4 is
He
looking probable here,
desperately
unless
needs to hold his
Berserks
weapon.
can pull out something vintage.
Rather, it's never mind. It's the last round of the half.
I
What am
was about
talking
to say.
I'm
Oh.
losing my damn mind because of how this Pearl has been going.
I mean, Achilles casting a Team Secret game.
Well,
Did you think you wouldn't
Mind
lose your
one.
mind? Oh!
Not ready. For that
Holy
bottom
dooly.
lead, so
Okay,
just
he's
let
got
go
it.
of but yeah,
Um,
for the half
Tron.
that I've
What can I
Setting
show?
my brain.
This one. So I got like OBS here, right, Tron? So I can like do it there. This is actually my second PC on this screen. So how I do all of the like this zoomy stuff around is actually because this is the second instance of OBS on this machine. That, by the way, the first PC is controlling the second PC over network protocol. So everything that my second PC does is actually controlled by my first PC with one Stream Deck. So it's pretty cool. That's how that kind of works. And I don't know if you can see it, but that's the vertical setup as well. So vertical stream, people can see it like this as well. And if I actually switch to the equal mode, and you'll see it in the bottom. It's going to be hard to see on the vertical, but they all get stacked up now on the vertical. I wonder if I can just project this one.
I mean, from the start, he was the one, you know, kind of starting to put up the
now you
numbers
can see
here
the
for
vertical,
team.
so it's got like my camera there,
Took
the
a
middle one,
little
and then the
while
game.
for Ivy to
So
start
anyone on vertical
immediately
can
jumping his way towards
see it
the
like
top of
that.
the standings.
It's
To be
yeah.
chasing X-Ross in that regard. But
I'm a nerd, self-proclaimed, maybe
very well
maybe
come down to
confirmed,
this.
but I enjoy it.
From
So
the side
we
swap
cool.
for Team Secret
Picked it
on
up from a
Ratchet.
well-known streamer.
They
Soviet One Ball. I know
a
Soviet
little
One
bit
Ball. Yeah,
more of that magic.
I was thinking before.
He'll be able to have Kelly S.
No champ.
you know,
Yeah,
on
something like that.
defensive
Let's get back into it.
sidelines.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
I'd
get
like
back
to see them
into it.
as this half wears on.
I
set
mean,
up some of those kill
The radar
streaks,
zoom stuff that you
play
guys
off
have
the turret,
seen, and like
trademarks.
even the alerts and
Get Kelly S going again.
the fun sub goals, all that.
Forward, Ivy
Like,
having to back away, but here
oh.
comes the rush. Zeus.
Okay.
Able to
What are we?
capitalize,
3-2
finds that
in
kill.
pistols
X-Ross
currently,
frantically
right?
backpedaling,
3-2.
back down to 45. At the same time, Francis, where are you going? Okay. Slows it up, just trying to keep some interest here, it would seem, and will sprint back to join in with the rest of the squad. For a second, I thought he was just going to full send it again.
I think he wanted to.
Who dat?
But I think they realized.
Solar Riri, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Those alerts, by the way, Tron, I custom coded them too.
Doesn't slow him down from getting the plant though. Does give Team Secret a lot of alleys to make this retake. RB.
We put it back up. Like, that's all custom coded and stuff.
Huge.
And it's different for watch parties versus normal streams. That is a good flash, Davy. It's info. Take it as info. You're a noodler, Ewan? Indeed. Indeed. Oh, Francis. Oh, that's a good hot hands. Hey, he's shooting the turret too. Oh, Frenzy at that distance. Oh, they're bloody playing so sloppy. Get the reload, get the reload, get the reload! RB grab well early. Time. Spied it open.
Not coming to fruition.
He sees it. He sees it. He sees it. Oh!
RB just looking to try to play around with
Unk! Oh, RB. Unk battle. Unk battle. Unk battle.
RB
oh boy, 4-2 in pistols.
Getting himself a Red Bull clutch.
But my, does that one get close?
Another
Holy.
pistol, and now a 5-round lead.
Ooh, that one gets close.
Another tremendously smart play.
I mean, RB had to play the time well, but imagine if like they shoot him and he gets stalled and then he can't retreat, he dies. Like in that 2 versus 1, technically, RB plays it really well, but like if he gets shot there in the first place by
Jesse honestly should have just stuck it and started spinning the mouse there.
By who's the chamber again? Kelly S. Different story. Or gets tagged a little bit by Vash. Different story. Out notching pay over salary. True. Where are we? This buy here, Exos is already getting close to that off the pistol. Marshall can frag. Headhunter's 10-2, so that's my fragger over here. For these guys, I mean, maybe Kalias does something. Maybe Zeus gets some damage in, but I'm not really going to see too much, I would say.
It's the smoke of Sylvan and some classics. Zeus has a sheriff. Obviously, you have the headhunter.
We've got 3 people at this right side.
Let's see what they can get done.
Who grabbed the orb over at B-Long? Must have been Extros.
That's a reveal.
And that's a volley.
Doesn't go deep enough. Stops him from being able to jump out.
Punish not to be found.
Criminal FYI that we've got pro players not using the classic skin of their organization. I feel like if I was an org owner, I would mandate that, or you get you cop a fine.
Same time.
Man's casting PUBG maybe. Maybe, yeah, he probably does, Tron. He'll watch them tomorrow. He'll watch the games tomorrow to catch up before we record the podcast. So this is good map working by Nongshim at least. Both duelists taking secret here is acceptable, even if you plant default, because you've got 5 alive. And we get the judge on the line. Yo, Francis ain't fragging. Let's just abuse the broken gun. Okay. Okay. Hunch. Run. Hunt. Hungry. Ace. 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 Come on. I can't say this all the time. Ace. 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 Ace.
And there it is.
Got it. There we go. Confidence.
11, 11, and 1. Considering that at one point, I think he was 2 and 9.
He was 0 and 4.
It's a nice bounce back.
11 to 11 after going 0 and 4. You take that.
As it turns out.
Question: do teams do fines like sports and Oz? Like I know for example in cricket, if you get a duck, it's fine. I wouldn't think so.
Tons of credit.
They'd only get fined if they like say something really bad in an interview. Or they're like unsportsmanlike. Like extremely so.
Really, really on point.
I don't
really know anything else that would cause it.
Be rocking that judge.
This is aggressive.
Fastlane's gonna be sent. Wild sprays.
Well, at least Kelly's got out. I like this execute protocol again from Nongshim. Instead of using all of their Astra utility, they use it as the second layering of a deeper. They can cross nicely with the Blaze and the fast lane. not bad. We're not breaking trademarks, and we are dead. Yes, that should always be happening if you don't break that. All right, having the judge there is crazy. Oh, Francis has woken up. Oh, Francis has woken up. That's a bonus.
Are going to find themselves 2 rounds away from closing out this series.
That's a bonus. All right, so from 8-4.
Running out of steam here.
From 8-4, getting the pistol and the second, and now the bonus.
Some hope. There was some moments, but
they might have steadied the ship. Nongshim fans are no longer dripping with sweat. I mean, like friendly fines, not like you're a bad player fines. Oh no, no, I doubt that.
Final timeout call for Team Secret.
They might do some fun ones where it's like, if you get knifed, you have to buy dinner for everyone.
That angle there, trying to, you know,
they think they're tier 1, but they ain't.
I believe it was Kelly S.
Maybe that Francis everywhere, yeah. Why did Ivy have to show up? Whoever has Francis on PFL might be having the wildest time today. Oh, the big ups and downs, yeah. Yeah, I mean, who was our pop-off player in the last series? T1 ZETA. Was Buzz today?
And it just becomes
Izu and Buzz both.
So frustrating.
I mean, Izu went plus 15, so.
The Neon? Whether it's Francis or
All right, that's timeout. They need to lock in here. And, Team Secret no longer locked in. I keep forgetting to do VO. Yeah. Team Secret are knocked out. Hey, as we always say in the Komodo stream, it's not over until Conky sings.
Just even
remember that.
I'll start believing.
They've been there before and they have.
Conky ain't singing yet.
But true. One feeling like maybe a bridge too far. Another
hero Vandal for Zeus.
Thrifty attempt. Francis trying to get first contact.
Good flash. Oh, he's blinded. The team we've blinded Zeus, and damn, he has burned Vash.
The hands up.
Oh dear.
Just with the slow creep across the
and the Secret may play us to bomb out. Thanks for that. Yeah. Receiving. Who are they? Conky is my normal duo caster. So Conky is the one that is this guy here. And he is the one that if we look at the emotes, we've got these ones together here. Komodo. We've done all of the Pacific Ascensions together and the LCQ in Ireland, like before the Ascensions were a thing.
Zerk's just absolutely caged in.
So if he was able to, it would have been me and Conky in Korea together, casting Pacific, but he wasn't able to. Oh, we're not clearing corners. Why are we not clearing corners, lads? Hello, fellas. It doesn't really matter because we are still swimming in some moolah at the moment, but we've given some more dollary dues over towards Team Secret. 8 map points is what we kind of talked about. For Team Secret to waste our time on map number 2, they got their first map. It's fine. Nongshim played Fracture horribly. Let's be real. They played it horribly. But then we kind of expected that Pearl would just be like a Nongshim destruction, right?
In general, Nongshim's util usage is very, very high level.
Flash confirms some presence. I mean, if you're in this round, you just know that damn, he's going to run it back, and then X-Ross is probably going to Nightfall behind it, right?
The front of the site here.
They even get to the front site. You can just Nightfall, run it back. Yeah. Don't even need to overdrive. You can use that for post. Oh, he's just scared them all back like crazy.
Flooding through.
Yep, got some info. The death cam. Oh.
Yeah, pulls the trigger and is able to find Francis.
Oh, Francis, alright. Oh, good stun. Good stun, Zeus. Okay. He wants more. Oh, he doesn't have a slide. Oh, wow. They've done well on that one, haven't they? 5 alive. No plant either.
Everything going to be retained.
Not bad.
They now need 7.
Yeah,
how many numbers are we going to write on the screen? 7.
Give themselves that early warning system.
How many numbers are we going to be writing here?
Just play for retake the whole way. Yeah, just
no ults used either from Team Secret. Yeah.
Bit of a mistake by Francis. And
yeah, indeed.
And it's off to the races. Zeus playing that tank.
Where X-Ross is just looking into oblivion there.
Pulling gets
The
one
Francis
kill,
kill?
that's okay.
Yeah, Francis got her
Clearing
jumping into the
tons of
smoke on the
space for
stairs,
your team.
unfortunately.
Some ults there.
Well, they have to just go again.
A
Bit pacier this time from Nongshim.
Francis has a judge and an overdrive.
Overdrive
Scares the
time
hell out of
with
me.
the judge.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, he's already in the site.
He's got a sight.
He got... Oh, Debbie.
Well,
They've got a ton of damage on Dami.
Oh. Bouncing off the wall. Could have been awkward. Break the turret. Yep. Waste of time, bitch. Can you get the lockdown in his berserks? Because you kind of need to use it. I wouldn't mind him trying to get back sight to draw it. Yeah, good. Buys a bit more space. Oh, X-Ross. Okay, he's done well. Oh, and Zeus is dead. Oh, the timing. Hey, he actually bought so much time that they didn't get it half defused. That was actually really, really big as a sacrifice. Really big. 13 to 5. Really big from Danby. Francis fighting him to death. Yeah. Especially by Conky?
They found their footing. There was no shaking this squad. Team Secret did their damnedest. Nongshim come out on top.
yeah, it was a hell of a battle. Those first two maps were pretty good. Team Secret gave it a go, gave it an effort, able to get a map win, but at the end of the day, the Pearl is just too strong.
There we go.
The dynamic duo, the double duelists, Francis and Domby doing work, and X-Ross was brilliant as well.
Yeah, man, again, the recovery for Francis, you look at it and be like, hey, he went 14-14, that seems fine. From how it started, that was...
Why did that not work, though?
It's like that picture of that horse where the backside of it is made in MS Paint.
Finish painting the damn horse.
Oh, because the channel points are off.
Francis did by the end of that one.
No, that shouldn't actually interfere with it.
You know, some consolations here
for
Team Secret.
Available.
Zeus,
allowed.
Rough go at the very start of that breeze. Started having some nice connecting.
Only I can use it. There you go, Fleming. Only I can use it. You all need to redeem it.
There's a lot to improve on, but there's a lot of hope for that growth to come through.
Because I had it as a
nasty
test.
Shots in there, man. He had a few rounds where my jaw was on the floor. So
yeah,
I think, you know,
really one of the secret upset? Yeah, I mean they got one map right, but not getting the whole victory is a bit unfortunate. Let's have an interview.
You're gonna be doing all right, but for now, let's send it down to the stage where Bella's gonna be standing by.
Think of you singing the song to people? Blaming me? Yep. Shut the fuck up, Leon. Don't you tell me how to play this
Hi guys,
game.
I'm here on the stage, joined by 담비. 농심 레드포스의 담비 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Always good fun.
Well, with today's win, you have finally secured your spot.
Does that mean
in the playoffs,
GE winning next week is so important? GE winning next week would mean that they don't
leading
finish
up to this very moment. So what's going
so
through
they
your
don't,
mind right now, knowing that you secured your spot in the playoffs? 이제 오늘 승리로 플레이오프를 자력 진출 성공하셨습니다. 그동안의 마음고생도 좀 하셨잖아요. 오늘 진출 확정된
because they play Nongshim. Whoever wins goes and starts in the second, third spot, and whoever loses starts in the fourth.
작년에도 항상 쉬운
the
경기가
Gen G
없었는데 이번에 자력
Team
진출해가지고
Secret game
남은
doesn't
경기
matter now
쉬운데 꼭
because
열심히 준비해가지고
Nongshim and
4등
GE
말고
both have the
3등으로
head-to-head against Gen G.
Well,
right?
I'm over the moon that we got to
so,
secure our
Gen
spot
G
in the
eliminated,
playoffs,
Team
and,
Secret
looking back
eliminated.
Last year, stage 1 and 2,
Next week it's a battle
we
for
never had a single easy match, and it's honestly so nice that we got to.
It's a battle for first between KRX and PaperX, and it's a battle for third between Nongshim.
Here's to hoping that we'll get the third seed, right? When we and I wanted to talk
is
to you
there a
about
world
your
in which
personal game style. Well, when we think of Neon, we think of Domby. When we think of Domby, we think of Neon, right? So we realize that you set Neon aside and
PaperX have the head-to-head
against
Nongshim and GE.
What's that been like for you? I want to know here.
No one can go into second.
또 담비하면 네온하면 담비라고 모두 다들 알고 계신데 이번에는 네온을 옆에 두고 새로운 타격대를 많이 맞는 모습을 보여주셨어요. 본인은 좀 어떻게 생각하고 계신가요?
KRX and PaperX are battling for first. GE and Nongshim are battling for third.
이번에 피닉스도 하고
Pretty straightforward, I guess.
조금은 새로운 감이 어느 정도 있어요. 챌린저스 때는 다른 요원을 많이 했었는데 파시픽 들어오고 나서 네온 메타가 계속 이어져 오니까 저도 어쩔 수 없이 계속 해왔는데 이번에 모비니한테 이제 네온을 주고 저가 이제 다른 요원을 하면서 더 할 수
Both
있는
of
게
them,
많아진
like if
것
KRX
같고
win, they're 5-0.
제가 이제
If Paper X win, they're both
콜을 하면서 하는 게 편하더라고요. 결국에 그래가지고
4-1.
스킬 까면서 말을 하다 보면은 결국엔 풀리는 것도
Paper X win
게임이기
2-0.
때문에
They go
계속 다른
9-3
요원을 써보고 싶습니다.
and KRX
Well,
go
I mean,
8-4.
since joining
So they would lead
Pacific,
them,
I've
right?
only used Neon, but back when I was
they
at
did.
the Challengers League, I've used other duelist agents before too, and
They
I
did,
know
but
I was
time. Did
mainly
Genji still make it?
positioned as the Neon because of the meta, but now I've set that aside, and with Francis picking up the Neon, it
They'll go
actually
over the
enables me
standings.
to be
Well,
more
let's
vocal
watch
and
the standings and let the
communicative when
officials
comes to
figure it
making
out.
my calls, and I actually enjoy it very much. So I'm looking forward to using more of other agents like Phoenix and Raze as well as I have. And I wanted to
The
ask
Danby
you,
Raze wasn't
right,
it? I'm
like,
putting that
as
out
the
there.
Neon specialist, you mentioned Francis Neon. What are your thoughts on
The Danby
his
Raze
Neon?
and Fracture
안
wasn't
그래도
it?
말씀해주신 대로 프란시스 선수의
Where's our
내용은
defense?
좀 어떻게 보시나요?
Where are
내용
we pushing? Nowhere.
장인이시잖아요, 담비 선수는.
일단 생각하는 것보다 너무 잘해주고 있고 대회에서 이제 한 번쯤은 삐끗할 날이 올 것 같은데 지금
Well, we know
계속
ZETA
잘하고
and Varel
있어가지고
are
너무
out,
좋은
right?
것
So
같고.
we know that T1
솔직히
RRQ,
말하면
Full Sense, and
저보다
DFM have made playoffs over in
좀 더-
Omega. I guess it's
저보다
just
좀 더
confirming if Genji
과격합니다.
are out or not in Group Alpha then.
Well, he's doing so much better than what we expected of him, and honestly,
VCT Pacific have confirmed it. With Nongshim Red Forces win today, the Tiger Nation will not be making it to the playoffs. There you go. So Genji are out. So that means we know all of the teams that are making playoffs. We just don't know the confirmed 1, 2, 3, 4
before
order
I
yet.
let you go, I did hear that your family was here at the venue along with other Nongshim players' family. So what would you like to say to them? This is on the stage moment, right? 자, 오늘 안 그래도 담비 선수 가족분들도 경기장에 함께 해주셨다고 들었거든요. 이 무대에서는 또 처음으로 인사드리는 것 같은데 지금 한번 영상 편지 좀 올드하지만 한번 부탁드려도 될까요?
Danby Raze Jing versus Jing Danby. Who takes it?
경기장 항상 와줘서 너무 고맙고 엄마 아빠 사랑해.
Thank you
감사합니다.
for
You wanna
always
try that again,
coming
Tron?
to support me here at the venue, and I want to say thank you. I love
Danby
you,
Raze
Mom
versus
and
Jing
Dad.
Neon.
All right, that was 농심 Red Forces Danby for our
Oh.
post-match interview. 이렇게
Oh.
해서 농심 레드포스의
What
담비
map?
선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
That
감사합니다.
just feels wrong, doesn't it? Danby on Raze and Jing on Neon feels wrong. That feels wrong.
It's always such a special moment.
I think
when we
Danby's
have
Raze is
family
better than
members in the
Jing's
audience and
Neon.
see those smiles on Danby's family's faces. I mean, of course, because they managed to take this series, but I feel like this was such a wasted opportunity
Jing, Neon,
from
and Danby
Team
Raze
Secret.
and Oh,
Man,
gross! What the hell?
I feel like they could have closed this game into. I do think
man.
on Pearl, they definitely didn't look anywhere near as strong. Kelly S was popping, but that was about it for this Pearl. I think Nongshim really did show.
I mean, at least
their
like do it on
class here.
Sunset
So
or something that the
unfortunately,
agents
there
are
will be no
viable.
Team Secret in
Who's
playoffs.
playing Raze on
Nongshim will be
Ice?
advancing for sure. Next week for them is all
Actually,
about
as I
avoiding
say
that
that,
fourth place,
I can check.
avoiding that lower bracket start.
I can
I
actually
think
check.
upsets are fun and everything in the group stage,
Oh
but if we
God.
want the strongest
Cloud9
playoff bracket in
played
Pacific, that
Raze
always
on
has to
Icebox.
include Nongshim Red Force, even if they're still trying to
ISO,
figure things out, they're
Killjoy,
still a little bit
Raze,
rough around the edges.
Sova, Viper.
4 games under their belt, get a 5th game in towards next week, and then make their way into the playoff bracket. I'm sure that they can iron things out. And
I
again,
love
to
my
contend
agent
themselves
document, bro.
towards another international event.
Oh, that's so
For
gross.
sure. I
though.
mean,
What is that
Nongshim, they
for?
are still very, very deadly. You heard it from Danby. You know, they're still. There are comfort agents here and there, but you know, in this meta, they are still trying to adjust. They are exploring things. They are probably
Fnatic played
future-proofing
Resonance,
themselves
but
as well.
yeah.
But
Secret
they
can do
are
it, so
still
can
a
you.
team to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I think Francis picked up in the second
Have an
half of this
agent
game.
comp? Oh,
As soon as
yeah,
he got
yeah.
that judge online,
I mean, my agent document
things
just tells
started
us
to happen
like,
for him there.
the-
I was so
what we're
relieved.
gonna play
I was
now.
so relieved because I have him on my build too.
Yeah.
But it's
Also, how
fun
is
watching
Danby still
Nongshim
alive
this
doing those
incredible
neon jumps on the
roller
Phoenix
coaster
there?
because
That's hilarious.
You can't really tell, like, the team that you
Hilarious.
start with in the first round is not the team that you end with at the very, very end.
I mean,
It's,
it's a
Whoa!
It is.
roller coaster.
Sliggy with the raid.
You see
G'day,
the
mate.
Secret
How we
that had
doing?
Every opportunity to
Welcome,
try and get this
welcome.
game across the line, but I think Nongshim's individuals
This
were
is
so
crazy.
sharp
10
today.
first
It
kills
really
for Team
showed how
Secret,
they're able to
and they're
shoot
not
their
able
way
to
out of
convert
tough
it.
situations. So
That
full
is,
credit to them. That's the kind of
well,
tenacity
that's
that
a rough
ultimately
one.
got
Let's
them
be
a massive
real.
trophy.
absolutely.
G'day everyone from Sliggy Stream, how we doing? Oh, those sounds are gonna come through like crazy. Let me pause those alerts,
they are still that
actually.
team that a lot are going to fear. They might not look their best.
Hope everybody enjoyed the games today. Things went crazy. Let's be real. They went absolutely bananas. Sliggy, I hope you enjoyed the games today at least, and thank you very much for the raid. How long have you got until you wake up? Americas, right? You got a few hours.
Because heading towards playoffs, no one's going to want to play them.
Right.
You know that
there was a dream. There was a dream in which Team Secret could have gotten the dub tonight. Let's be real, but unlucky. They got a map win, so like they got a map win. We'll take that. We'll take that. Signs looking positive with Zeus, but I gotta say, I kind of would like to see a world in which Zeus and Rimuru got to play a double duelist comp, and maybe Jesse Vash stepped out. Because I was theory crafting, I think Team Secret need to actually play something normal.
I don't think that's true.
And that kind of feels normal, right? That kind of feels like it might be normal.
I mean, you know, way back when Karen also lost that rookie status when he lifted that, you know, trophy also.
So we'll see.
So like for X-Ross, sure, the timeline might be a bit short, but I mean, come on.
Ivy had a really rough day, but at least they got the dub, and he can wipe the sweat off his brow, and we'll see. Neon nerf, yeah, we'll see what does happen afterwards, I guess.
Incredibly skilled, and
we'll see what happens.
The theme of the day, right?
I'm gonna have
it's
to try and catch up on a bunch of these chatters.
If you happen to just
run ads,
players that
it's okay.
shoot, no matter how well
I don't get much from the ads
in
anyway.
Valorant, you shoot heads, you win.
Put your headshot in this game, so yeah, full credit.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do now? I always stay to the end of the whole broadcast.
X-Ross, thank you
it's
so
also
much for
nearly
joining us
11
and
p.m.
to
here.
help with some translation. I hope you translated all of the good stuff that
And
you
I
were
had
saying
Team
over
Secret
there.
win if
But
they ditch
first
Crash.
of all, I wanna
It'd
ask
be
about
interesting.
the rookie thing. You know, Dabby, I think it was Dabby that had that sign that said, "Oh, we have a rookie."
By the way, everybody, thank you very much for the
really
follows
consider yourself
that have come through.
오늘
I
워커 때
greatly appreciate
루키라는
that.
사인을 이렇게 갖고 나오셨잖아요. 스스로 생각해도 본인이 루키라고
The good thing, by the way,
생각하시나요?
Tron, the OBS doesn't really need to go too much over time because of how I've programmed it. It's actually like
I would say I
peeled
am
off
a
of
rookie,
the
but I guess like a
the OBS.
second hand.
Okay.
A vintage rookie.
Okay. I didn't know that was a thing, but okay, sure. Why not?
Let's actually put
I wanted to ask
these
you, were you expecting this kind of
I
series?
don't think
Because
it's gonna be coming through, right?
how was the prep and how was the team feeling
Secret win
coming
of
into
Kelly
this?
S.
Because
Did
this
KO
was an
lineups? You
unexpected
know
win
more.
on the side of Longshim.
I was
but
so
Team
sad.
Secret, was this the Team
So
Secret
sad.
that they were expecting to play against?
이제 오늘 경기 결과를 얼마나
This week has
예상하셨었나요?
been
이렇게
very interesting for a
농심에게도
lot of
중요한
series. Let's put it
경기였지만
that way.
팀 시크릿도
But
상당히 준비를 많이 해온
next week's
경기였잖아요.
cool.
어떻게 보셨나요?
Next week is going to be cool. We get a battle to see who's going to be first in Group Alpha, who's going to be third, or maybe even fourth. Maybe that fourth spot is more important, starting in the lower. Because we know all the teams that are qualified now for Pacific, right? So it's just placements for next week. Team Secret out, Genji out, Varel out, Zeta
They
out.
played their game,
So,
so it was a
unfortunate.
tough one.
The Friday matches? Yeah, which ones are the Fridays? Let's have a look.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gen.G Team Secret, Varel, Zeta.
You know, there's been so much talk about the role swap with them.
The battle of who goes
You are the one
0-5.
that's ultimately
Oh,
throwing a lot of
naughty.
that
Well,
support
actually,
until you doing a lot of the heavy
Team
lifting
Secret could
to get them
get
into
a win
good
and not go
positions.
0-5,
You know,
but one of
does
the
it feel different for you
Japanese
to
orgs
support
goes
RB's Neon
0-5.
compared to Dambi's Neon?
이제 농심 내에서도
I was supporting. Actually, this is a question I want to hear. Dammy's Neon versus Francis's Neon for
다른
support.
형들의 이제 역할이 바뀌면서 이제 다른
That's invested?
이전의
Yeah, that's
담비의
fair,
네온,
Ash.
담비 형의 네온이 아닌 다른 형, RB 형의 네온을 뭐 받거나 프란시스 형의 네온을 받는 게 좀 어떻게 다르실까요?
I want me one of these
플레이어는
jackets.
바뀌었지만 저희가
4C matchups? Yeah.
그 방향성은
You definitely want to get the win so you don't start in the lower.
정도 플레이는 비슷한 것 같아요.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's a different man on the Neon, but we already have our game plan working around a Neon, so it doesn't really interfere that much.
Okay,
I
that's kind of
find
interesting.
that
It's like,
I find that
just
interesting
as
that they
long as
think
I
that
see
it
those
doesn't
details
interfere
going
much
in.
because the way that
Alright,
Francis plays the Neon is very
pretty
different to
set.
the way that
I
Damby
wanted to
plays the
ask
Neon.
because,
And I almost feel like you do
mentioned
have
that
different
the team
initiator
was
utility to
taken
set them up,
aback
right?
by,
Because Damby's
Team
more proficient to
Secret.
get in by
So
himself
when
and you're
Team
playing the
Secret
utility to
won
clear the
Fracture,
angles that
what
Damby
was the
doesn't. Where for
conversation
Francis,
like,
you're generally
knowing
clearing the
that
angles
this
for
match
him
was
to go in
so
because they pass differently.
너무
So I feel like
잘하셨다고 이야기를 하셨잖아요. 이제
X-Ross's util does actually change between the two of
그
them.
맵을 가져갔을 때 팀의 분위기나 반응은 좀 어땠나요?
Valorant deserve a win in tier 1? Oh yeah, they're completely winless, aren't they? Yeah. They lost to GE, KRX, Genji, T1, RRQ, Full Sense, DFM.
Did, give
They've played
away, but
many
it
different
didn't
teams.
really impact us as much as we worried about, because we were confident that we were able to, secure the decider. We had confidence in ourselves. So yeah, no big change regarding atmosphere and energy.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, so they were pretty chill. They were pretty calm about it.
Yeah,
actually makes it
really
exciting
good.
now to kind of see
with this win, you guys have
who's
playoffs
gonna win
secured
playoffs
now,
and who's gonna get to
we don't know
London.
exactly where you're sitting there, but I want to know who is in the other group that you
Valorant
really
will win
want
against
to
ZETA.
play? Is
Hey,
there
we'll have to wait
anyone
and
you
see.
feel like
Friday.
you haven't had a
Friday's gonna
chance
be good.
to go at yet this stage 1 that you really want?
ZETA beat Team Secret and kick off?
플레이오프는
Yeah.
확정을 지었고
Yeah.
이제 농심이 있는 그룹 내에서는
So there's 3 teams that
몇
could go
시드가
0-5.
배정될지 모르지만 상대 반대 그룹이
KRX or
있잖아요.
PaperX believer?
거기서 정말 한번 붙어보고 싶다 하는 팀이 있으실까요?
저희는 T1이요.
I actually feel like that
you got
series,
that
I don't mind too much.
Okay.
I'm very friendly with the
I
PaperX guys.
would love to see that
but
matchup
I
indeed.
like
But before we go over
the
to
current
that we
KRX.
may play against,
It's only Marco
I want to ask
who
about
I've
the team that
spoken
you will
to,
play
so
against, which is going to
no,
be
Bane as well.
GE next week. How are you feeling about that matchup?
네, 다음 상대인 다른 그룹으로
course
넘어가기 전에
PaperX.
다음 상대가 있잖아요. 글로벌
maybe
e스포츠
PaperX.
경기는 좀 어떻게 보시나요?
플레이오프를
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Tron.
좀 더 좋은 시드로 가고 싶기 때문에.
Valorant can outshoot ZETA, but how many men advantage can they lose? Yeah.
Well, I know that we
Mate, I mean, how atrocious was it with the 2 versus 5s and 3 versus 5s yesterday? Absolutely ridiculous.
Our best to secure that as well.
Of course, you don't want to go into playoffs knowing that you're on the lower bracket.
I mean, there's something to be said about Ascension teams coming into the tier 1 atmosphere and struggling because they come in with the mentality that they go from the big fish in the little pond, now they're the little fish in the big pond. And they always change their style and it doesn't work.
But X-Ross, there you have
and
it.
they don't go back to what works because other teams can adapt to that. Like you have to play tier 1 the way tier 1 makes you play. Unless you're PaperX.
I mean, all of
Valorant can't be PaperX here.
A massive series from this guy.
It can't
I
be,
think if this guy is probably 70% as good, they
Friday
don't
next
get
week
the
is the
win
elimination
today.
matches.
They needed every ounce of skill,
Yeah.
and
Who's gonna?
X-Ross was the one,
Surely
in
there's
my
a penalty
mind,
for going 0-5,
fully
right?
delivered there. So an incredibly
Surely.
well-deserved match.
Surely.
It's just crazy to see his ascension from rookie coming into Nongshim Red Force without too
Surely.
much experience into switching to the Info Init role.
Oh, there's an
into
ad being
becoming
run
the best
automatically.
Info Init player in Pacific. And
Cringe.
honestly, when you look at his performance over in Masters, particularly in the Grand
Bane is
Final,
doing
like
fine in
I said, he had
IGLing.
+30
Yeah, 0.
in that Grand Final against
I
PaperX. He
I'm
might
a
be the best
big
in the world.
fan
It's
of
actually
Bane
ridiculous
starting
how
to
good this
really
guy has
find his
become in
footing in the
such a short
macro.
amount of time
So
on a role that he hadn't really
it'll look
played
good.
much of
It just
until
needs a
this
bit more
season.
time for
And
me.
this is a team that's been under a lot of pressure. Can you
Relegation?
imagine X-Ross coming in as a rookie,
I mean,
needing to qualify?
To be
He goes
fair,
over to
everybody's
Master
getting
Santiago.
relegated next
He
year,
is-
so let's be
he puts
real.
up a massive
Let me
fight in the
shrink,
Grand Finals. Now he
and I'm
has to
still in
play
the way.
such a
Oh well.
high-stakes situation
So
here at stage
we already
two.
know
He can actually withstand all of that.
legitimately
And right now, looking
that
at our standings, it's looking
is
like
where
the
we are.
picture is becoming clearer.
right?
Yeah,
that
we've got
is
some
that
really
is set.
big teams
So
there moving forward to playoffs. And there's
these
gonna be
two
some
could
important
switch depending on
games
next
that
week.
the
These
number one
two
seed
could
is
switch
not
depending on next
either
week.
group, and neither is the number 4 seed, as far as I know. So
what else
I
we
think
got?
you want to try and get everything you can to get that upper bracket.
These two could
advantage where
switch.
You're starting further down.
I don't
You
think
need to
these
do
two
everything
switch
you
at
can
all.
to avoid
Or maybe
starting
they
in the
do.
lower
I don't know.
bracket. It makes qualifying a lot harder.
Yeah, big games
These
next week.
two,
KRX, PRX for the first
if they go
seed
like
in Group Alpha to be
4-1,
seeded ahead and have one
4-1,
best of three
I don't know if
needed
they
to be able
switch
to qualify
with the head-to-head.
over to Masters, and T1
I don't really know.
versus
It's
will
always
also be
janky.
another one of those
And
games. So those are definitely the games to keep
maybe
your
even
eye
these
on
two could switch.
heading into
So
next
like
week.
literally we
As
have
mentioned
these
before, a
games,
couple
by
of
the way.
Other games that'll kind of
It
be
is
more
battles
so
for first
jostling
and
to see.
third.
Commiserations there.
There
to
you go.
Genji and
Yo,
Team
Zix
for
as
both
well with the
have
raid.
some decent games and some entertaining
Hey, we're getting
games
raids
so
upon raids.
far.
Hey, Don Zix, welcome,
Stage
welcome all
and
Zix
ZETA and
viewers.
Valorant as
We
well.
are
I think
in
both of
shrink
them
mode right
played
now,
a lot of close
as
maps
we
and
are
never quite
theory
able
crafting and
to win
drawing.
very many of them. And for ZETA, I mean, they
Oh,
showed
the
some
alerts are
degree
back
of
on for that,
improvement,
and I
but
missed
again,
the
just not
raid
enough
queue.
season from them,
Everyone
unfortunately.
who watched Zix,
It is unfortunate.
I hope you
especially
enjoyed the
since
games
you had,
today.
especially Genji
Let's have a
and
look
Team
at
Secret play
this.
their hearts out in those
Where we all
matches, but
laugh for
now
our build
we
diff.
have
I
our
always sucked
build
at build diff.
How
I
are
can
we
grow
feeling
again.
about our rosters after the matches today?
G'day everyone, how we doing? How we doing?
You have cooked us. You have
Only me and
absolutely
I can
cooked
see
us.
if they could beat Genji
so
next week.
nervous.
Yeah.
I am so nervous.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Who wins
Morgan
this?
is 100% won today. Like Morgan's 100%
Buzz,
won
Extra,
today, and
Sylvan,
he's
Shot. Dude, Big Time has to have won. He has to have won with that. Yeah, he clears.
Like, before we get carried away with the win,
What is
by the way,
this?
this is by popular request from both Victoria as well as the new guy on Pacific next week. You'll get to find out who that is.
67.67.
Please.
I mean, this is a low.
Ban it! Ban it!
Yeah.
Ban it!
Okay, why not? I thought we were past this,
That's
guys.
gross.
I thought we were better than this.
I just want
I
to
thought we were better than this.
I want to let everyone know I'm 30 in like 2 weeks.
And Big Time is on top.
Achilles
Achilles is still on the bottom.
We're doing so good, guys.
Still on the
Guys,
bottom.
That was a huge
good
step.
Hey,
job,
does
good
this
job,
work?
good job.
Ah, it
Great
doesn't.
day.
Thanks.
Great day.
Unlucky.
Thanks, everybody.
Well, might
yes,
cheese the line.
Yeah, good job to you as well. Yeah,
Oh, my. Who's worked that out? Who's worked that out?
Thank you, Francis.
Zix, by the way, I hope you enjoyed the games today. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Who is question mark? The person that is replacing me that hasn't been able to get to Korea yet because of visa.
We have playoffs like more or less locked,
So,
but
yeah.
things might still
Alright, so
jostle around,
Friday,
especially looking at
the battle to see if Team Secret can get a win. The battle to see who goes 0 and 5. The other one, battle for first, battle for not fourth, battle for first, battle for not fourth. Is that how it's gonna work? I think that's how we're that's gonna work. Why am I not casting? If you do exclamation mark VCT, it'll take you to the tweet that I made to explain the situation. But the too long don't read is Pacific. With the amount of days that I had, can't pay all the bills that I need to in Australia. My day job said no more overseas, so I looked for a new job that would let me work overseas, couldn't find one, so I couldn't do esports full time because I'd lose the house and everything. So I had to make the difficult decision to step away from Pacific. I'm still sad. I'm still sad. They definitely will because the head-to-head argue we're behind. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I mean, I think the matches today were very, very exciting. We saw some promising things, you know, especially looking ahead into stage 2 also. But of course, getting into our playoffs, these teams, they're looking sharper and sharper by the week. So I hope you guys stay tuned for what we have ahead. I mean, Ho Chi Minh is just on the
If KRX and T1 get the victories, they get the advantages, so it makes it easier for them to get in towards London. Remember, it's top 3 teams to get through. You're going to think about points for champs. Whoever gets 4th in it gets 2 points. You get a point for getting victories here as well to try and get into champs. So it's going to be interesting times to see who is going to let me put this down in my ears to get let's go because we're all talking about it, right? Let's switch here. So if they go 5-0, right, and they go 5-0, that means they go into the semis, which gives them a good advantage to be able to get closer, right? You win this or you lose this, you get, you know, potential points and all that, but you definitely want to get the wins. If you're 4th, you start down the lowers. It's not really what you want, so those games are going to be quite important for, you know, the likes of GE, Nongshim, DFM, and Full Sense. Like, with the way that Full Sense has been playing, I would probably put Full Sense up here, DFM down lowers. The Nongshim GE one is going to be interesting because my heart wants to put GE at the top, but I feel like Nongshim might just recuperate and get the top bit and put GE to the bottom. Between who gets the firsts, I think T1 will probably best RRQ, so they should be going into the uppers. For PaperX and DRX though, or KRX, I feel like that could be anyone's game. I really feel like it could be either way that goes into it. I'd probably like to see PaperX go at the top, but I think that they'd get nerfed. We've always seen PaperX do the runs from like the last spot, right? They do the lower runs. So maybe they do not get there and they start here and do another lower run and maybe win London. Who knows? Let's have another Pacific team winning Masters, right? Am I wrong? But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. There's also possibilities that these teams that are doing really well on the group stage bomb out, and I'll probably talk about this in the podcast next week as well. Look towards last year. Boom Esports 5-0. They don't make it through playoffs. They bomb out. there could be another possibility that teams do the same thing, you know? It could happen. Paper X and Nongshim are basically guaranteed champs. I don't know about Paper X. How many points have they got? I mean, yes. This doesn't show championship points. I need to get to Wikipedia, right? Let me have a look. Probably yes with placements because they get a lot of points from it anyways. Pacific. Does this tally who's on points? Here we are. So, this doesn't have, unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. Masters London, Pacific, group stage stats. This doesn't actually tally. It's just the points that everyone's claiming at the moment, right? So, how do I see where the actual champs are? Standings. Here we are. Nongshim has got 11. Paper X have 9. So remember, if you see here, 2 teams get through stage 2, and then 2 get through points. So if Paper X get all the victories that they've got here, they would 9. If Paper X like bomb out now and then they bomb out in stage 2 and like the RRQ or the Full Sense do really well, they will overtake. So there is technically still a world in which they bomb out and it doesn't go their way and they lose. So they're not guaranteed champs just yet, but they ultimately should be. You would assume, right? You would definitely assume. Nongshim as well, like you would assume that this might be safe points if they get through playoffs here as well and they get a few more points, or if they get to Masters, like that should also be good. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Again, anyone that's hung around from the raids, I really appreciate the follows too. It goes a long way. Do I play for the meme? Yeah. ZETA could qualify from stage 2 and knock everything. Yeah, that's also a possibility. Like, any team that gets top 2 can technically still get through. Like, 100%. They can still do the thing, get on back, and like, upset one of these 4 teams' days from what we're seeing right now. Can anyone ever replicate Boom's run? 5-0? Yes! T1 and KRX. If they both win next week and then they do nothing in the playoffs, they technically could. Funnily enough. Will it happen? Probably not. Could it happen? Yes. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. Now that the games are over and it's 11 o'clock and I have work tomorrow, I should probably look at wrapping up the stream. Sleepy Fire, thanks for following. Because with everyone knowing the Watch Party agreement, we can't do anything else after Watch Party ends. So we will look to end. Does anybody have any raid suggestions? Who's still doing Valorant right now? I think that's the big thing. I think everybody's just starting to go to bed, right? No, we don't have NZ Day off on Monday as a delayed thing. Victoria's like the only place that doesn't actually see it the next like available work day, which is sad. I wouldn't have minded the day off, so yeah. FYI, for those that are still interested, the 3 teams that I would like to see go to London would be of the variety of GE, Full Sense, RRQ, Nongshim, and Paper X. Those are like the teams that I would really like to see. T1 and KRX also, like, yes, that would be really good with the form that they're in. I definitely would like to see either if I was to say which 2 teams would I really want to see at least one of, GE or Full Sense. I would like to see one of those 2 get to the international, 100%. Do I think that it's going to happen? Probably not. You have a suggestion, Ash? Hit me with. Because I don't really want to throw everyone to someone that, like, I don't know, who's still playing. Oh, wait. Grim has just Grim is live. Maybe we raid Grim. GE in full sense. Look fun. Deadlock baby. Yeah, true. Autumn back on. It is on praying. Autumn is in like Kale, Aussie Autumn. I know her. Yeah, I know her. The only thing is for partner stuff, Ashlyn, raids don't count. That raids actually hurt trying to get. Oh, sorry. Raids actually hurt trying to get partner status. Believe it or not. Because I went through these issues when I was trying to get partner as well, or not trying to get it, but on the way to getting it. Yeah, because it's like inflated stuff, inflated numbers and everything. It doesn't actually count towards it. It's good for retainment if people follow and come back, but apart from that, not overly. Yeah. Autumn, definitely want to see him like start to come back in the GE game for sure. Full sense would be cool. Who do I actually think is going to qualify the way things are going right now? Probably PaperX, T1, and KRX. I'm gonna be real. Those are the three teams that will probably qualify. I would like to see like a Nongshim or a Raraku or a Full Sense or a GE, but who really knows? Not DFM. Look, DFM would be really cool to get there, but I feel like they would need to look like a very different team to potentially qualify. Like they would need to elevate themselves and make a lot more wiser macro decisions, really start to kind of pick up, because in the series versus where are we? Zeta division, there was a lot of slop that I was kind of like, oh, this is not good. What are the decision-making components looking on this one, like on that bind? And even on the, I mean, there's not much you can read in for the Lotus and Pearl, let's be real. The Full Sense game, Full Sense just shot you. There was not really much to see in that. So yeah. I think Full Sense could upset T1 if they lock in. Maybe. They look good against... So, I feel like results would be very different if you played the two teams you played in week 1 and 2 in weeks 3 and 4, right? And vice versa. The results could be very, very potentially different. One of the things that I was kind of theorying with the Gen G squad as well is, imagine if they brought Kite in earlier, right? To solve the role issue dilemma of this roster. I actually think that would be a big benefit for the team, because I actually think Kite fixes the roles on Gen G, which is kind of crazy. T1 wins London, PaperX win champs. I would kind of rather KRX win London and then PaperX win champs, because KRX not got that international trophy. T1 has Bangkok. They've got their trophy, right? Let's give KRX their trophy. I think feels good. DFM win London? Oof, now we're reaching for the stars. You want to see 100-minute Masters? Yeah, it'll be good, Gluggen. It'll be good. For sure. They just need to ask the Korean Scream Mafia. Oh, bruh. Not this again. Not this again. You guys don't get the vision? I ain't got no vision. I ain't got no vision. All right. It's past 11 o'clock. I need to wrap this one up. I need to go to bed because work on tomorrow. Different go to Ho Chi Minh. Top 3 teams go to Ho Chi Minh. Right? Top 3. Not top 4. Only the grand final and the lower final get played there, I believe. Only these 2. Right? Top 4. Oh, they're playing the lower finals. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because one team from the lower goes up. Is there more than... Are they playing this series as well? Right? No. I don't think they are. Pacific. Do they have this? It'd be... This doesn't announce where they're going. Playoffs... What's London? Lower over a bit of 5. Don't they only play these 2? So it's 3 teams, right? They only play them. Balax! Hello, mate. How you doing? Time to pop the champagne. We made playoffs. I don't have any champagne here. I've got other beverages, but this is a watch party stream, so we can't do that. FYI, I will take my little medal, my little trophy, because of my KO on bind. I contributed. I contributed. I can say that. Because the upper finals is BO3, so it has to be on the same day as another BO3, which is lower semis. So the grand final here is a best of 5. This lower finals is a best of 5. This is a best of 3. This is a best of 3. I don't know if they'd do all 4 of these series in Ho Chi Minh. Although they generally would do 3 days, wouldn't they? But for Tokyo, we only did these, right? I don't remember. I wish this would say it. I wish this would say it. BO3, BO5, BO5, BO3. They could do the upper and lower into the BO5, BO5 for like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday type ordeal. Playoffs, top. Oh, here you go. Here you go. There you go. It says it. Top 4. There you go. So it is the 4. So there you go. It is 1, 2, 3, and 4. There you go. There you go. Komodo probably did more work than Valax, bro. I did like an hour on bind with them. Yo, your chat has hands. I don't know, Valax. It's not a me thing. It's not me. Don't shoot the messenger. Not my fault. Okay, allow us 90% of the work in a team comp. No, it's just understanding. It's understanding of rotations. Chat represents the streamer. No. Okay, maybe slightly. Maybe slightly. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. But people came from Zig's stream and came from Sliggy. So can I shift the blame? We'll see. Ariva, what's up? How you doing? Oh, wait. Ari Valorant. I'm terrible with names. Ari, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, so there you go. Anyways, I'm procrastinating going to sleep because I'm enjoying the chats and I don't want to hold everybody hostage for the night. Let's look to wrap it up now, I think. Everybody, thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for watching. Again, for anyone that came from Sliggy stream and from Zig's stream, I very much appreciate the raids. It's a couple of hours until America's is back on, so we can't really give anybody a whole thing until America's because of that. So let's give a raid to Grim because Grim is live and I've been watching Grim for a very long time and he plays Sage, which is always interesting, but you know. Anyways, I have work, so it's gonna be another busy work week, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday watch parties. We'll be back. Podcast, stay tuned for the podcast episode next week for anyone that hasn't that doesn't know about it. Chobra, Big Time and I started a podcast. Episode 3 we'll be doing this week. It's gonna be cool. We've got a special guest, so that's gonna be fun as well. Now that we're off this screen, I can go over to here. Do you think May can make a Kung run if they make it to London? Ooh, I don't know about that, Ashlyn. Probably unlikely, though, I would say. Yeah. It's going to be a busy week at work, but always ready for a challenge. It's just I just need to take it one day at a time, as we all need to with everything. So, with that being said, everyone, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. This is going to spam a raid message. You don't need to also spam it. I will see you guys in the podcast when that comes out. And then on the weekend for more Pacific watch parties. Mosh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Anyways, you all take care. Don't be silly, or do be. That's up to you. And I'll see you on Friday.